As soon as this guy clears, I'll pull back out.
Alright.
Sunrise today is at 7:38 a.m. and sunset is at 7:38 p.m. Tides at Swanee River entrance for Monday. High tide at 12:29 a.m. Low tide at 7:43 a.m. High tide at 1:52 p.m. Low tide at 7:36 p.m. Early tides for Tuesday. High tide at 1:21 a.m. Low tide at 8:09 a.m. Sunrise and sunset information for Gainesville. Sunrise Monday at 7:38. Sunset Monday at 7:38.
Nice.
Tuesday at 7:37. Sunset Tuesday at 7:39. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service. Station WXC 60 in Gainesville, Florida, serving the North Florida Peninsula 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. Casts originating from the National Weather Service office in Jacksonville. Current time at 6:04 Eastern Daylight Time.
Heading into Brantford. That is such a good shelf cloud.
That's a beautiful little
That's
shelf cloud.
nice.
Alright, welcome to Florida Man Does Weather. Me and Caleb are both here. This is Josh and Caleb. We are live out of the Nature Coast. We are currently east of Perry, moving into the first line of storms. We've got some suspect looking motion in this first group of storms that we're moving into. We're kind of watching it to see what develops out of it. As you can see on the with the lightning strikes, we have a beautiful shelf cloud in front of us. So yeah, join the chase. Glad to have you here. Hopefully we get some good stuff for you guys today.
Orlando, mostly cloudy, 67. Tampa, mostly cloudy, 70. Wind south at 7. Southeast Georgia.
Now you got another band setting up over Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Palmerville with a thunderstorm, 69. St. Simon's Island, mostly cloudy,
And we're coming into Brantford.
and 7. Across the Atlantic and northeast waters, St. Augustine Beach, wind south at 8, air temperature 64. This is special weather statement. Strong thunderstorm will impact north
Mini soup out in the waters.
Okay, watch that.
Where's it headed?
It's going to be a play right
Oh,
there.
how nice. It's heading west of Perry.
Yeah, I think that's our target zone.
Thunderstorms near O'Brien, or 9 miles Mayo, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, wind about 40 miles per hour.
I'm going to keep up with these up and down speed limits, man.
I do not like them.
Impact, gusty winds could
Silliness.
Alright, we might need to switch towers. We're falling out of range.
Minor flooding due to hit at 7:39. Sunset Monday at 7.
I have 400 and 550. 75. Back to 550, please. Please. Please.
Counties at 45 a.m. At 6 a.m.
Okay.
Radar was tracking a
Being wonky.
thunderstorm from O'Brien, or 9 miles east of Mayo, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard,
Let's turn it down a little more.
miles per hour.
I just want to hear if it goes.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees or rubber and secure the
Hit that line. You can share it around too on your end.
heavy rain.
Give me 1 sec.
Location impacted.
Sure.
White Springs.
This is, yeah, this is just going to be a linear portion. It's eye candy. Where's that GoPro? Come on, baby.
get to the speed limit. Blowing sideways across the road.
Not bad.
Just a little power for that. Boy, is that coming down now.
They're all corner of him. More of it's really going into like Lake City.
We're going through the center of the line.
Now, center is north of us. This is tail end. I really do like this little mini Cisco though. You got a decent mezzo. If it can merge with any other cells, it's going to be decent. Otherwise, you still got, you know, potential future cell development off flat. We're good for a long time up here. We can always go north if we need to. We got volatile. Right now we're still in the beginning phase, but you know this is gonna come in waves. Alright, Kelp Road is sit down here. That's what we're on. Nice.
Wow. That came out really good.
We're on the backside.
Wait, the camera ready to fuck up there.
Lake City, this is starting to blow more towards Lake City. Yep.
I say we keep pushing.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. That was pretty. That was all purple.
Is there a way to log in on an internet browser on your phone and edit the description of the live?
Yes.
Where you edit through, I guess, Studio or whatever?
Yeah, I think I can.
Just, title out like, tornadic chasing or something like that. It's a description about, wow.
Yeah.
That's all showing up good on the cam, too. Dash cam is lit.
Whoa, god dang, man! This guy's spitting bolts out the back for quite a while.
Yeah, I just kind of put up a descriptor of what we're doing and stuff, just so that when people see the live, they'll understand. Dude, that's a beautiful structure on the back side of this.
I'm a fan. Florida, man. Can't type.
It's a nasty line, and that's just a precursor.
Yeah.
Good stuff's when you get to Perry on the other side.
I think so, man. It's coming together in these little bands. All you need is a couple of mergers and you get a big, beefy supercell out of it. I think we'll get it. Might have to follow it north, but we'll do it.
Yo, that's coming out beautiful on the live.
Yeah. Today's date, 16.
Oh, that came out nice. Oh, here we go.
Then it's Lake City.
Severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service at Panhandle has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Union County, Columbia County, Eastern Suwannee County, Southeastern Hamilton County until 6:45 a.m. At 6:17 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lynn Control Bryan, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. That's 60 miles per hour when gusts and penny-sized hail.
60-mile-an-hour gusts and paint-sized hail.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Not bad.
Locations impacted include Lake City, Live Oak,
Yeah,
Yep.
Lake City, Live Oak.
I can tell it was bowing there, man.
Valentine
It was
Community,
a good
Providence,
bow.
Whitfield, and Swanee Valley. The alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, a tour possible in there.
Yeah.
Storms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, go to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage.
Are they saying that they can make that could be like a spin up like a QSCS almost?
Yeah.
These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 a.m. for the following counties in Florida, Columbia, Hamilton,
I wish we weren't in this dead zone though.
and Tallahassee.
Sharing it on camera.
Yeah.
Velocity 475 megahertz. Broadcasts originate from the National Service Office in Jacksonville.
We haven't gotten close enough to the Tallahassee
Daylight time. This NOAA weather radio station is an abbreviated market to severe weather. Count on a few seconds conditions around the area. Central, cloudy, 67 degrees. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. Gainesville, clearly cloudy, 65. Wind south at 5. Ocala, cloudy, 67. Wind south at 6. At St. Augustine, the temperature was 66 degrees.
A couple more updrafts fire into that. This is just an appetizer, bro. Oh, got all of those.
Strong thunderstorms nearby. 9 miles per mile. East at 25 miles per hour. And wind gusts around 50 miles per hour. Rainfall. Indicated. Gusty winds. Location at Lake City. 85. Thunderstorm warning for southeastern. Your thunderstorm.
Meanwhile, your Georgia's looking like that.
The what?
The Georgia supercells.
Just trying to.
They're looking worse. Like
There we go. Tallahassee. Okay. So that'll clear up as we progress.
I kind of like our play coming in off the Gulf, man.
Yeah. That one cell that's coming in off the water is going to be a banger.
It's little, but if it needs to ingest those other cells,
Yeah.
I think it'll do it, man. I think it'll ingest. It'll be a constructive marker.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's just eat infant updrafts. It's just going to add mass.
That cell that we just went through was pretty strong.
I know.
I like that lightning. That's some nice lightning coming out the back end of that
That was
too.
excellent.
So we'll see as we push. What's the radar shot? Confluence banding from here on.
Yeah, we've got bands west of Tallahassee too.
Dude, that's cool. Coming out the due south. So the wind is coming out the due south in the next step.
Yeah, like this guy is pretty good, but then we have all this option forming. I think we go just west of Perry,
Yeah.
so we're in line for this one,
Okay.
and we see what it does.
I want that cell coming off the Gulf.
Yeah. It's going to
That
need a
one's
little
gonna-
bit of time to mature, but I like where it's at.
Yeah. It's in a good environment. It's isolated. I think once that one roots, that one's gonna go total warren.
Yeah, as long as it can just build,
Yeah.
it needs a little bit of structural support.
If you're just joining us, we're 30 miles east of Perry, headed into Perry, Florida, working the supercells that are coming in ahead of this cold front. Confluence banding is forming ahead of the cold front. We just went through a Boeing segment near Lake City that just went severe warned with possible tornado embedded. There have been 2 supercells that are northeast of Valdosta. One produced an observed tornado. Those cells are starting to degenerate, starting to look a little rough. But we are moving into a prime environment that has been recharging all night with warm air advection over here in the Nature Coast and moving into the eastern part of the Panhandle. We have some supercells that are forming offshore already, and currently we are in stage mode. We are going to get in line west of Perry and catch these things as they come offshore, come onshore. Those storms should fire and mature even more so than they are offshore as they approach the shoreline. There should be multiple confluence bands with embedded supercells today. So we expect to be live for a significant portion of the day. Should be a very prolific event working the southern side here. Right now, like I said, we're just in kind of no man's land, headed towards Perry. We went live early because of that bow line that we just went through. It was a prolific lightning producer. And it now has gone tornado warning or not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning.
Hold up.
Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and small hail. That line has come through this little area that we're at now. You can see that standing water on the sides already. But yeah, right now we are in positioning. We are in Mayo, Florida. We are headed west towards Perry, 28 miles out of Perry, where we will be lining up and waiting for these inbound supercells. So we're kind of in a quiet zone at the moment. We've got another confluence band pushing in from the west right now. We'll be getting into that in a few minutes, but right now it's just we're in the quiet in between as we progress west.
What we're looking for today is your storms are going to need to merge. You're going to need to have constructed mergers to build a supercell large enough to sustain itself and have good inflow. So we're watching for that. Right now, our next target is this lone cell that's kind of ingesting other updrafts, other little small showers that's over the Gulf waters right now. It's headed towards Perry, and the reason why we chose Perry is you have road options in all directions. So if we need to follow this cell, we can very easily. And the other good thing about today is you have kind of these. You're gonna see these pulses of warm air advection throughout the day. We just went through kind of like pulse 1. Pulse 2 is starting, and that's as a response to your low-level jet. Every time that low-level jet ramps up, you're gonna see a new surge.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing's got good lightning. It's a little bit loose, but
That'll tighten up as it gets closer to shore.
I think so, man.
Friction gradient's going to help us a lot.
Yeah. I think we're in a good situation here.
Yeah. No, we're in a good zone. We get into Perry in time for pulse 2.
Which I think we are. This thing is like
26 miles out.
Yeah, this should pop through there by like sunrise. So that's nice.
Yeah.
It'll be a frontlit supercell.
Yeah.
Rarely do you ever see that.
Now, do you want to intercept the cell on the east side, or do you want to intercept on the west side and then work it back?
Brother, we are doing east side. East side intercepts all day. I want to stay in that inflow region.
Okay. So we'll have to better that. Set up Perry, and then we will stage accordingly. Do you want to sit in Perry for a moment? Or do you want to push west of it a little ways and then set up west and wait?
So let's get a little closer and then decide. I want to see where this is going to kind of angle.
You gotta wait too, because if that turns into a right mover.
Yeah.
So I don't want to necessarily push too far west and then get caught playing catch up. I have a feeling that one's going to produce. That may be the one that the HRRR was predicting. Now the HRRR, you know, it dropped the ball with that first bow, but it picked up on a lone supercell coming in right after sunrise, and I'm wondering if that is the cell that the HRRR was picking up on.
Possible. And we've also like all of this. Like, there's just a train.
We're gonna have a pick, bro. It's gonna be a farm today.
Check on
think-
the Georgia supercells. A little outflowy.
I think this is gonna be the sleeper region. I think this was the right call. Everybody was sleeping on this side of the event.
Dude, that Lake City cell is just dumping lightning right now.
That's a good sign, though. That's a good sign. The main support's not even here, and it's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are in a good setup.
Mesoscale stuff real quick.
Yeah, check how much your moisture advection. What's the moisture advection looking like?
Would I go upper air for that?
Heavy rain. I like to look at the 850. They have the 850 and they have the 925.
We got a plume of 1.5 with that.
Yeah.
Let me see, what's our visibility?
That surge is only going to escalate too, though, as it progresses.
Yeah, that storm went severe with like 500 to 1,000 milkades.
And your milk
We're
cave's only
pushing
going to...
into 1,500 and 2,000 soon.
Yeah. That's only going to escalate from here.
I think something's gonna ride the nose.
That might be something to keep an eye out for. Do you think that Roots on the lead edge of that plume?
Yeah, there's your supercell perimeter.
That's pushing in.
Bullseye.
That's pushing in. That should add back to the northeast. That's also worth noting that bullseye on your supercell composite also has an SRH of 400 to 500.
Yep.
Just crazy city offshore.
Anyone want to get on a boat?
It'll be nice to have the sun come up and the headlights stop, throwing the camera out of focus.
Yeah, I was wondering what was doing that.
It's the headlights not coming. That's causing it to
Oh yeah, they make them look at the raindrops.
Yeah, it's causing it to hyperfocus.
What's this big one coming in?
Should come in at 12C, I think.
1,300, yep.
That'll be 8 a.m. 8 a.m. will be your next update. 22 miles out of Paris.
Tornado watch might be coming. They're monitoring trends.
MD?
Yep.
They put an MD press.
For us and South Central Georgia.
If you're tuned in and listening, we are in the Nature Coast. We are currently 21 miles east of Perry. The National Weather Service has issued a Mesa scale discussion for our area. They are monitoring trends. Things are starting to escalate offshore and to our west. We may be being put under a tornado watch, which we figured. But things are kind of happening ahead of schedule and a little bit wider than originally forecast and models originally picked up. We like what we're looking at. Things are firing early. We've already had one severe thunderstorm warning. It was a Boeing signal we went through earlier. It had beautiful structure on the front end. 60-mile-an-hour wind, small hail. We are past that, and we are headed towards the confluence banding that is coming onshore, west of Perry. We are monitoring a supercell that is currently ingesting multiple updrafts around it.
Struggling right now.
We are hoping Like I was saying, we are hoping that it gets its act together before it comes onshore. HRRR kind of hinted that that storm becomes a producer in a pour-rich environment. We are kind of just waiting to see what goes on there. We are in a area of favorable cape and instability. Very, very favorable environment for tornadoes. It's just a matter of these storms coalescing and producing. Still in the relocation phase. We are getting into position. And out Lake City bow segment is still dumping lightning behind us. Man, it'd be nice to like get into that tower's range.
Yeah, that'd be
just
nice.
fuzz.
What is that we're getting right now? Oh man, that cell might be falling apart. Our focus might switch to the confluence banding.
Yeah. There you go. Wait, where's that?
That's the one we're looking at.
Water spout possible.
Yeah. Not really sure about that anymore.
Oh, I'm telling you, like once we get close, that thing's gonna crank. Like, cause you're gonna start hitting the friction gradient as it comes on shore. I think you're gonna have about 10 minutes of prime time when that thing makes it to shore.
Make sure all aboard are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include V-Tower, Hawkeye Reef, K-Tower, and Marker 24 Barge. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms can produce
If it's already got a water spout possible in it, yeah.
I mean, you know how long they issued the special rain warnings for. I could take forever to expire.
No, but they'll drop them though. You also got to think that thing you're looking at you're looking at the upper levels of that storm based on the your beam height. Your beam height is really high, and you're looking at the top of the storm right there.
It needs to reconsolidate.
Like you're saying, those pulsing. That boat is still going. There. You see that?
That's a different.
That's the confluence banding, isn't it?
No, there's a couple of little showers that are producing some lightning coming in right now. That's what we're looking at. We can't see the confluence banding just yet. It'd be a lot more lightning than this.
Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake City, Live Oak, White Springs, Cherokee Spring, Columbia, Fort White.
It had beautiful structure on it.
It really did.
In Swanee Valley. Remain alert for
You can tell I'm not ready.
If we'd have been able to see that in broad daylight, that would have been a gorgeous show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's talking about embedded tours again.
Yeah, they're talking about that Lake City cell.
Yep.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it's best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may
Kind of
cause
messy.
serious injuries.
It is very messy.
Is that the Lake City one?
Yep.
Yeah, they're about to drop that warning.
Southwest of Tallahassee.
Oh. Okay, that's gonna go warned.
The confluence band is good, man.
That's gonna go warned here real quick. Is that offshore still?
Yep. No, it's just on shore.
Yeah, that's gonna get a tornado warning.
You might want to skip Perry.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, remember the models did show west of Perry.
I know.
The temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was out at 13 miles an hour.
Alright, well,
Light rain was falling.
what is that streamer? You see those streamers?
I don't know. That's weird.
You see that? What is
10
that?
miles an hour. In Albany, a thunderstorm was reported.
Is that the lights?
The temperature was
It might be like reflections on the side of the road, but it's like a wispy streamer
Yeah,
running
it's
through the trees.
weird
It
looking.
was cloudy. The temperature was 9 degrees.
That's got to be like
I think
reflecting
that's
off
got to be
of water.
reflections off the water.
Strange.
6:40 a.m. Eastern
That's
Daylight
pretty
Time.
crazy. Alright, going into Taylor County.
Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for Cumberland Bay or coastal waters from Heaton Beach to Ocklawahamie River, Florida, out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Ocklawahamie River to Apalachicola.
Yeah, that little cell coming in off the Gulf ain't gonna make it.
Coastal waters from
Let's play the
Swanee River
confluence.
to out 20 nautical miles.
Okay.
Waters from Swanee River to Apalachicola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles until.
Hey, what's the vector looking like on that big Tallahassee cell?
57 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm
Is that east?
of producing waters
It should go towards Crawfordville.
Is it a right mover? Like,
It's becoming one.
okay, so then that works in our favor.
Yeah.
And
And yet again, we have hours.
Yeah.
Make sure all aboard are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind.
That's weird how we just went through all of that and now it's just like calm.
Yup.
Heavy downpours. Make sure all aboard are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include V Tower, Buckeye Reef, K Tower, and Marker 24 Park.
You know it's bad whenever the stations announced on the radio here that they just went into abbreviated mode. Yeah, I've never heard it make that call before, but it just made a call saying that they're in abbreviated mode due to severe weather.
Huh.
Basically.
Switching me to Moody. Keep switching my radar set to Moody FB.
Operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz from a tower provided by Alto Communications. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and
Oh, this is an Alta leased tower.
by
This
calling
one
our
is.
automated forecast line at 8509428851. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Union County in northern Florida, Columbia County in northern Florida, Eastern Swanee County in northern Florida.
They're about to drop that. It's 6:42. They're gonna let it expire and not pick it back up again.
Yeah.
It's 6:17 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line.
12 miles out of Perry.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Western Union.
We got southeasterlies close to that confluence.
Oh.
Yep.
That means you got nasty veering right on that line. Southeast.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Yeah, see.
However, small hail, gusty winds, and heavy rain are still possible with these thunderstorms. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Swanee, Florida.
There you go. That bow line near Lake City, that was severe warned and tour possible, has been allowed to expire. It looks a lot more sloppier on radar presentation now.
At Florida State University, the temperature was 68 degrees.
We're in a little bit of a calm slot in between. Atmosphere's kind of doing a little bit of a reload in between. And we are almost to Perry as we speak. We are 11 miles out.
At 13 miles an hour. At Dothan, light rain was falling. The temperature was 70 degrees.
This road just keeps going west, right?
West at 10 miles an hour. In Albany, a thunderstorm was
Yeah,
reported.
it does.
The temperature
Do we have a west option all the way?
I think so. I think it's this.
In Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees.
Yeah, this will
Highway
take us
Highway
just
27.
south of Crawfordville.
And is that, where's that cell going? Is it going to go south of Crawfordville?
I think it's going right at Crawfordville. If the rotation picks up, it'll go right to Crawfordville.
Okay. So let's watch that. We can reposition if need be. Honestly, with the sun coming up, if you get a tour off of that, we're on the sun side of it, being on the south side of it, that's good.
I think I think once the sun rises, that's gonna just, your instability is gonna start ticking up rapidly, especially in these in-betweens, because like, you know, other than these little showers we're about to run into,
Yeah, because the thing is, all of this is coming from. This is all coming from your overnight.
Yeah, this is all like decayed cells at this point.
Yeah,
We're
this
hitting
is-
that minimum just before sunrise.
This is your overnight stuff.
This is when stuff usually kind of downtrends on severe days anyway. Oh, hey.
He was behind me, high beaming me, and I'm like,
Where am I going to go? Like, it's a 2-lane road.
I'm not gonna. Well, the thing is, too, I'm not gonna speed up. Like, I'm not gonna be like doing 70 miles an hour. The speed limit's 60. We're gonna hang near that. We're not, especially in this kind of weather with wet roads. Yeah, not doing that. If you want to be irresponsible with your one headlight,
What the heck? Hold up. I got to open the window.
is there a structure out there?
No, dude, I see stars.
Oh, that's okay. You're melting my ears. You're melting
Sorry. I had to look. I had to make sure that I was seeing clear air. All right.
That's a good sign, though.
It is. We're going to have a nice day period.
It's gonna be a rebound.
Quick. Real quick.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Western Union, Columbia, Eastern Squamish, and Southeastern Hamilton counties will expire at 6:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning
Currently
will be
7.7 miles out of Perry,
small hail, gusty winds, and
pushing through Perry, headed for the confluence bandit.
Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Suwannee, Florida. These are the 6 a.m.
How's
Eastern
that
Daylight Time.
offshore soup looking?
At the Tallahassee
Good.
Airport,
Oh, dude.
rain was
It
falling.
ramped up
Every
again.
time. Mexico Beach tornado warning just to your east.
The wind was out
Mexico Beach?
Yeah. Coastal supercell came on
To our east.
The temperature
to
was
the east of Mexico Beach.
Oh,
Yeah. So Mexico Beach is like,
report from the Appalachian
this is very common for that area.
oh yeah, it's the topography.
This happens all the time at Mexico Beach.
temperature was
If you have cells coming in off the ocean, they go tornado warned there all the freaking time.
light rain was falling. The temperature was 70 degrees.
It's got a good meso view of the Tallahassee radar.
Thunderstorm
I
was
think our
reported.
Crawfordville bound cell is looking to do the same,
12
man.
miles an hour.
Because they don't have a tornado warning for this.
The temperature
Like,
was 60 million
that's not tornado warned, but
was out at 9 miles
this
an hour.
is.
Bro, that looks good.
That does look good.
How far away from us is that?
The National Weather Service in
So
Tallahassee
it'll be west of Crawfordville at 7:36.
coastal waters from Houston to
We just keep
River Falls
nailing it through
20
Perry.
miles.
There's like no real town in between here and Crawfordville, really.
How much distance we have between Crawfordville and Perry?
40 nautical miles. Waters from Swampy River to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 7:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
57 miles.
a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
A little bit of a walk.
Thunderstorm capable
It is.
But we should meet that supercell in Crawfordville.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to go north, I'm sure there's no top.
Yeah, we can adjust.
4 knots or greater.
Because we could always go north and then grid back west.
Impact. Waters bounce
But I think that one's, yeah, severe warning now. So
That's gonna be your job.
that's going to do
That's
it.
gonna be a severe warrant tour possible is what they're gonna put on that.
You're correct.
Expect wind gusts in
Is that what
excess
they gave
of
it?
34 knots.
Yeah, so
Frequent heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Buckeye Reef,
Yo, if this
Cape Town,
merges,
and Margaret
yeah, we got to
24.
blast through.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
And yet again, this isn't your only option.
Water spouts can easily overturn
There's
boats and create local
still so many cells coming in.
Seek safe harbor immediately. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station.
But it is a very good option, it looks like. I like it.
This station operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz from a tower provided by Altel Communications. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather
Weird interchange back here.
that was a very, very weird area.
They do weird stuff with the roads up here, man.
5 miles from Perry. Well, 4.2 specifically.
Your thunderstorm warning for Western Union, Columbia, Eastern Squamish, and Southeastern Hamilton counties will expire at 6:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
And then once this is done navigating us to Perry, will it stay up?
Yeah, I just closed out of it.
Keep the map up.
Yeah,
I want to be
yeah, we're gonna keep the
road
map
up.
up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with these thunderstorms.
We're gonna make a play on this Crawford
Your
Coast.
thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Suwannee, Florida. These are the same Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, light rain was falling.
Hey, buddy, if you could turn your high beams off, that would be really, really nice.
Wind was held at
What, guy like a mile away that we can see?
No, that dude that literally just passed us.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
It was really bad.
held at 12 miles an hour.
Just 2 sunbeams in your eye?
Yeah.
Nice.
Available. At Panhandle City Northwest, it was cloudy. The temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was held at 13 miles an hour. Until that light rain was falling.
Alright, coming into Perry now.
70 degrees. The wind was southwest at 10 miles an hour. In Albany, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 71 degrees. The wind was held at 12 miles an hour. In Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was held at 9 miles an hour. The current time is 6:51 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather
Alright, do we want to tank up in Perry or do we want to get the first soup first?
I think keep going.
We've only got 190 range.
Yeah, keep going. We'll be alright for a while.
Keep in mind, there's no towns west of Perry.
Correct, but we're headed towards one.
Crawfordville. But what if you get to Crawfordville and the soup is there? That supercell is already there when you get to Crawfordville. You're not going to want to stop.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, I'm just saying.
I mean, if you think it's a better idea to gas up now.
I think it's a better idea to gas up now. That's just my 2 cents.
I mean, we're at half, so what, another 20?
Yeah, man, 20.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Just to be safe. I mean, we can always bump north to catch it if we lose steam on it.
Murphy's Law,
Yeah, if you skip gas here,
then you'll be caught in the creek with like a wedge tornado and like no gas to chase it.
Good point. Now, are there gas stations in Perry on this road?
Yeah, that will be. That's just 27. That'll be gas station.
Good too, because I need more water. Make sure I put the money on the right pump.
Yeah.
20 nautical miles. Waters from Swansea River to Apalachicola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 7:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:57 a.m.
Buying gas for other people? In this economy? You crazy? What the heck is that?
What?
Yeah, Christmas lights up still.
That's just Florida, man.
It's March, no excuse.
Should not act surprised on that.
Play a game, is that a school or a quail? I think it's a quail.
Fun fact, did you know in the state of Florida, a lot of your public schools were, well, they've changed it in recent times, but like your schools that were built in the early 2000s and in the 1990s were all built off of prison blueprints.
Yeah, but that's
Seriously.
messed up.
No, it actually was. And if, like, for example, if you look at Durant High School, it has the center courtyard, like
It's got the yard,
the
dude.
halls, everything. No, dude, seriously, it's just like it.
Yeah, that's demoralizing. Yes, this school that we want you to go to is modeled after a prison. You please behave.
Oh, the sheriffs are lined up in force. Hey, is that the sheriff of the Sprinter van?
What the heck do you guys have in there?
Yeah, the sheriff has a Sprinter van here. Nice. Alright, we'll stop here.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Yep, we're in Perry.
No way. In 600 feet.
We have arrived at Perry.
57 degrees.
We're getting gas real quick.
400 feet. Turn right.
And we're going to continue blasting west.
Welcome to Perry, Florida.
Was south at 12 miles an hour. The report from
Up,
Apalachicola
put the
was
left
not
shoe
available.
on the right foot. Yeah, that's how that works.
It was cloudy.
Pump 3.
Temperature was 73 degrees.
Yes.
The wind was south at 13 miles an hour.
I'll return.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you.
The temperature was 70 degrees.
I got a little bit of water left in
Southwest at 10
there.
miles an hour.
I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit.
Storm was reported. The temperature was 71 degrees. The wind was south at 12 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was south at 9 miles an hour. Over the marine area, the report from Keaton Beach was not available. The report from Cedar Key was not available. The report from Sea Tower was not available. At the buoy south of Apalachicola, winds were south at 14 knots and seas were 4 feet. The report from the buoy south of Panama City was not available. At the
Okay.
buoy south of Pensacola, winds were southwest at 14
So we're
knots.
currently sitting here and we're getting gas in Perry before
Coastal waters from
continuing
Montana to the
further.
Coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Mexico Beach, out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola, out to 20 nautical miles. Waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Mexico Beach, 20 to 60 nautical miles. And waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola, 20 to 60 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time this morning. Gale warning in effect from 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time this morning through Tuesday morning. Today, southwest winds around 20 to 25 knots, becoming westerly this morning, then becoming northwest this afternoon.
Okay. Radio's going to cut out shortly because I got to turn the car off so we can get the gas. But we are in Perry, filling up before we head further on east or further on west into that confluence band. There is a storm that's quickly looking like it wants to go tornadic. We're looking to intercept that near Crawfordville. So we're going to try to beat it to Crawfordville. We're going to come out of Perry, head towards Crawfordville, get it there. Right about that time, the sun should be coming up. If the velocity couplet continues to tighten up the way it's looking, we are thinking and we kind of feel that we may get a sunrise tornado out of it. We're gonna see. Once again, these storms are all firing way ahead of schedule. As of yesterday, the main event was not supposed to start until about 9 o'clock. And we're 6:57 in the morning. We currently have a tornado warning for Mexico Beach. We've already had a tornado warning in Georgia. We had a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake City with a possible tornado. And the cell that we're pushing towards, that's heading towards Crawfordville, is severe warned with a possible tornado. So we are looking really good right now. Like I said, we're just stopping to get gas before we enter the combat zone. We've already went through one nice bow line with some really good structure. And yeah, looking at the radar here while we're waiting, it's looking really, really nice. So stay tuned. Stay with us. We've got some really good looking stuff ahead of us, it looks like. Caleb is being a goofball. Bro, you threw the whole camera out of focus.
Well,
Yeah,
now
let me
it's
see.
just
Let me see.
oh,
Let me
you're
see the
right.
radar real quick.
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it. How's Crawfordville looking? Why are there mosquitoes attacking me?
So there is the storm from Carabel is got a severe warning, Tor Pos, 1-inch hail. That's okay. So that's the storm that's tracking towards Crawfordville. It's got a really good couplet on it, man. It's got a really good couplet.
It's not tornado warned.
Mexico Beach has a wind report of
It's 49 mile per hour.
the Mexico Beach 149. 49 Maisonette. Yep.
All right.
That's
Okay.
still tornado warned. There is a couplet on the back end of the. All right, we filled up.
Yeah, we're
There
good.
is a couplet on the back end of the supercell offshore too. I don't know. Take it for what it's worth.
Oh, that little baby.
Yeah, it's probably a water spout on the back end of it.
Man, I just don't believe in it.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Bro,
Yeah.
well, I'm out of the car for like moments.
Okay.
I get bit by 2 mosquitoes.
Bro, they're gangster up here.
They're mean, man.
All right, so we're gonna continue heading west. Now it's like
Until 9 a.m.
now it's time to start making the big decisions. 26 west.
Yeah, west, yeah.
Okay.
Georgia. Remember, the tornado watching
You left the door open on the.
I did?
Yeah.
On the gas cap.
Yeah.
large hail damaging.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Severe weather may not be imminent.
Oh, yeah, you can run up and all the way.
Rapidly changing
Yeah. Let's get that fixed.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned
Good to go.
for weather
Sorry.
commercial
All right.
All right. All right.
internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
All right.
We're listening to the weather radio station GIH24 in Tallahassee, Florida, operating 24 hours a day. Frequency of 162.4.
Where are we headed? We are headed towards Crawfordville, Florida. We're in Perry right now. We are headed towards Crawfordville. There is a severe thunderstorm warning southwest of that. You've got here, let me turn the weather radio down. We have a severe thunderstorm with a good couplet southwest of Crawfordville. 1-inch hail marker on it, and it also has a tour possible in the warning. It looks like it's trying to transition into a right moving supercell, and we're going to try to head that off near Crawfordville right at sunrise and see if it has anything worthwhile. That's your first confluence band. Your first confluence band is going to be that one right there. So we're going to just continue working that way and see what comes of that cell. Now, regardless of what comes of that cell, there's multiple waves behind it. Weather's kind of quiet where we're at right now, but that's because we are in between confluence bands and kind of in a recharge zone. As the sun comes up, the instability is just going to continue to escalate from where it is at the moment, and we should really start seeing the confluence bands start dropping semi-discrete supercells at that point. We've already got supercells. We've already had 2 tornado warnings and 2 tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings. We've already had
cells are gone, bro.
So already the event is overproducing and ahead of schedule. So optimistic as to what we've got coming in. There's look at this over here. Caleb, it's off camera.
Oh, we got
But
lightning?
you've got the top of a
Oh, hey, that's our band.
You've got a top of a cell right there that's catching the first rays of sun.
Yeah, so we are starting to the thing about today is ahead of this band you're gonna have clear air, and even in between these storms, because they are semi-discrete supercells, you'll get sunshine. So with a day like this, every little minute of sunshine that you get plays a huge role. Like it's it's going to be really interesting here in the next several hours, just to see how everything unfolds. I do think a transition to a more linear mode is going to happen, but that is going to be closer to noon, and it is 7:03 right now, so we got lots and lots of time. The linear mode's still going to have a tornado threat with it. It's going to have damaging wind threat all the way down into Tampa. And there is a chance that we basically follow this down there, because instability should be very, very high down there. So like, it's gonna happen Pinellas County, Hillsborough County for sure. But we want to play this mode. We want to play with some supercells. It's been a long time.
Yeah. So the game plan today, we're gonna work west. We're gonna hit these confluence bands. As the main focus of energy works back to the east, we're gonna follow it, and then progress south. The SPC has expanded the slight risk for day one all the way down south Tampa across the entire state. So we're going to work our way down. We're going to we're gonna meet this line. We're gonna have a zone here near Apalachicola for several hours, and we're gonna work that zone. And then as that zone begins to slowly pivot to the east, we're gonna follow that zone and then work it down the west coast of Florida, catch things as they come in. This afternoon looks really, there's a concentrated region of helicity tracking in the Pinellas-Hillsborough County region this afternoon. So as we make our way down, that will be our final target, is getting that last group of storms as they come in off of the Gulf. I do like the tracking of some of those updrafts on the HRRR. They're in areas that have consistently produced in times past. So between up here and down south, there should be a lot of action on the channel today. We'll probably have a few live sessions, this one plus a few more. So just stay tuned. Yeah, so we got this one running for this first group, but we may end up shifting into another live as we move down the state, but just stay tuned for that. But regardless of what happens, the live that we're on right now is going to be on for a hot. We're moving into some big time environment right now, especially as we get closer to Crawfordville, and so we're relocating. We're coming out of Perry now, moving towards Crawfordville to beat that supercell, and things should start getting really active really quick.
Yeah, just for reference, I think your peak time is going to be 9 a.m. to noon up in the North Florida, Southern Georgia area, and we may even end up in Southern Georgia. If there's a supercell that looks really, really good, we do have that option of following it in. There's a decent road network in this area, so that is on the table.
Is that a shelf in front of us?
No, that's not a shelf. It's a low deck.
Look at that over there over the Gulf. Look at that tower.
That's Crawford.
Is that the Crawfordville cell?
That's that cell. That's that group.
That's an overshooting top, because look, you got an ample right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. I like that we've got clear air out here, man. That's a good sign.
That's a reset.
It's gonna bake. I mean, we're at what, 60 something?
We're at 65 right now.
Yeah,
We've got warm air advection is in business.
Sir, it's done raining.
Oh, it's the mist that's coming off of the.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice it.
Trying to keep the camera to stay focused. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We are starting to see lining off the Crawfordville cell. That line that's associated with it. We can see the top of the Crawfordville cell. It's got an overshooting top.
We're making decent time on it.
Which is a good sign. Which is a good sign of a strong updraft. If you have that overshooting top that's shooting over the surrounding animals. Caleb.
Yep.
What is this? There is a vehicle or something in front of us with no lights. I don't know if it's a bicycle. Pretty sure I just saw it. May have been a shadow. Yes, that Crawfordville storm does look nasty, and that is where we are headed.
What the heck is that?
I don't see it anymore. It must have been a shadow. It's looked like
It's a man. Wow, that was pretty.
Looked like a bike in the middle of the road there for a second there. Yes, Crawfordville does look nasty. That's what we are headed to intercept. That velocity couplet has only been tightening. And as the sun comes up, that Crawfordville cell is going to be moving into a richer environment.
Expect re-intensification.
Yeah, that thing is going to ramp. It already looks good.
Everything's going to amp right back up. Like,
that's it right there.
Maybe 40 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes of sunshine, and I expect things to just really uptick. You're going to see a lot more severe warnings pop.
It's going to escalate really fast. Like right now, it's quiet. There's no rain on the cam right now as we relocate. That changed really quickly.
Warm air advection clubs.
Yep. We're gonna go from being quiet to alarms coming through the radio and going into
Phones.
intercept mode quick. So stick with us. Things will be changing rapidly as we approach Crawfordville.
Just as I thought, look at there's nothing out here at all.
No,
This is straight woods.
Yeah, we're in the middle of it. Once you get to Crawfordville, though, things are going to start looking a whole lot. There's more lightning under the deck.
Yep. It's some of those preceding cells that are in Crawfordville right now. That's exactly where we're looking. Our storm of interest is still just southwest of Crawfordville.
Back here.
We are making good time. I do believe we should meet the inflow area, the region with the rotation. We should basically get there right as it gets to Crawfordville. So as long as nobody pulls out in front and goes super slow, I like our chances.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Also, happy spring break if you're down here for spring break. It's gonna get cold.
Yes. Tornadoes today with hail and wind, and then followed immediately by 30-degree temperatures for the next couple of days up here in the Panhandle.
Yeah. Sorry.
Meanwhile, we'll be moving ourselves back south where it'll only be in the 40s, and that was interesting. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was pretty lightning right there. I'm still salty about that strike last night, man. If I
Yeah.
So, just for some context, we have a big group of like other weather people, and this dude started talking some trash because he got a nice little daytime lightning strike. Like, okay, I'm gonna go out and get a nighttime one. And as I am pulling around to position myself to start taking photos, this one strike comes out of nowhere, smacks a transformer, paints the sky green and purple, because the bolt was purple, and the transformer blew up green. Right as I was putting it in park, it did that. So that would have been an insane photo. Y'all would have loved that. I would have loved it. It would have been like photo of the year.
I think I've got pollen making a streak with the wiper on the windshield. When we stop, I'm going to have to get that straightened out. See it there?
Yes, I do. That's gross.
There we go. We'll
Either
just,
that or it's a smushed bug.
just relocate the camera. There we go.
I don't know. You remember last June, every single thunderstorm's outflow was just populated entirely by June bugs? It was disgusting. I'd be racing towards a storm, and I'm just
Well, it's because
mowing them down.
they get picked up by the wind, and they just go with the wind. They get shoved.
They're stuck. Poor guys.
Boy, look at this. Look at this warm air advection.
Yeah. It's a good sign.
So you guys who are on the stream now, earlier when we first started the stream, we were going through Bransford and big time shelf bow segment. We went underneath it and just massive lightning, beautiful shelf. So later on, go back, rewind the stream, look at those first, like, I think it was 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was
We had
beautiful.
a gorgeous bow with a spectacular looking shelf. If that structure had been in the daytime, that would have been calendar worthy. I mean, it was beautiful, beautiful shelf.
Yeah, we would have had to stop to take pictures.
Illuminated by lightning, just beautiful shelf. And it pushed on past us. We were in some really intense rain right for a bit, but just a gorgeous shelf.
Good uptick in lightning. Cup that loosened up a little, but it's tightening.
Hey, we gotta. Franklin and Liberty County severe thunderstorm warning.
Where is that?
That might be.
Oh, that's the one we're getting.
Crawfordville one.
Yep. Just restarting it. Set to expire. I think they reached to it. There's couplets, two little mezzos in there. So we'll see which one takes over, but I like it. It's pretty good.
So they dropped the Apalachicola special marine warning because it's now inland.
Yeah, they'll reissue another one. There's more sales coming in.
I think they're about to update it. They just repeated it again.
Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms located 9 miles north of moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Temperature 16 miles per hour with gusts at
Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Nice.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oakheim, Place, and Owens Bridge. Alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, there you go. That's why they repeated it. Now it's tor possible.
If you spawn a tornado, go
Tor possible.
a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, with interior room on the fourth floor of the building.
Under anvil.
Look at this. Wow, look at that anvil structure.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida, Franklin,
Gorgeous.
and Liberty. This following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. A cluster of thunderstorms will impact Jackson, Gulf, Bay, and Calhoun counties in the Panhandle of Florida.
It's crazy how many of these trees
Hey,
are.
listen.
Florida, Walton and Holmes counties in the Panhandle of Florida. Northwestern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida.
That's us.
Washington County in Florida. And southwestern Franklin counties in Big Bend, Florida from 7:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time and 6:41 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 5:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of thunderstorms 9 miles south of DC Phoenix Springs, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. That wind gusts of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trims and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Panama City, New Haven, Panama City Beach, Callaway,
Oh, that's close.
Cannon,
Okay.
Bonifay,
So that's confluence wave number 2 behind this front one.
Shipley, Graceville, Port St. Joe, Springfield, Mexico Beach, Hill Park, Eglin Air Force Base.
Yeah, that's the second one. That's the
Air
one.
Force Base and White City.
Mexico City. Yeah, that's the second one.
Seeking shelter in the building. The storm may intensify, so expect to monitor local radio stations.
Okay.
Television stations for additional
That's lightning off to our east now.
warnings from the National Weather Service.
What? Oh, you saw some air
Lightning
here?
strike off to our east.
Eastern
Nice.
Daylight Time or 9 Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, the Panhandle of Florida, and southwestern
Wait,
Georgia.
east or north?
Days August 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So that's north.
Oh, okay.
That's north. We're looking.
Oh, yeah,
We're
yeah.
looking due west right now.
The temperature
We're
was 67
facing our
degrees.
confluence band. All that right there, we're looking at the confluence band. That's it in front of us.
Florida State University, the temperature was 68 degrees.
That's the front edge of it. And then your supercell is to your
Not available.
still left. Yeah, it's still left.
Still just left of frame, really.
Yeah, it's still in front. It's right here. Look, you can see the top of it right here.
2 miles an hour.
Yep.
Oh, that's a tank.
Light rain was
Oh
falling.
man.
The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was south at 12 miles an hour.
Ooh, look at that. See it?
Yeah.
It's got an angle
The
now.
temperature was 66 degrees.
It's rounded out.
The wind was
But
south
it's
at 10
striated.
miles an
See it?
hour. It felt offset.
Yeah. See it?
The temperature was
Yeah, it's
69
that,
degrees.
It's that.
That
Wind
one?
was south at 6
That
miles
one.
an hour. The current
I think.
718
Yeah, I think that's it. That's the tail end.
Okay. 'Cause there's a ton more behind it. There's another one coming.
That one, well, that one's the one that right there. So that one right there looks like it's got striations.
This watch includes the following counties
See?
in Florida, Calhoun, and
Yeah, alright.
That's got to be it.
Remember, the tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
All right, here it'll come in frame. We're
Inclusive
turning.
watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing.
All right, so as the camera turns, as the road turns, and coming into view is our target storm.
Weather radio.
You guys are looking at our storm that is severe warned with a region that is still just slightly off frame to the left, being marked by the National Weather Service as tornado possible. It's got a. Let's see, Caleb, how's the couple looking? Is it still looking decent, or
It's still there. It's a pair of them. So the main one.
so you're cycling? Is it cycling?
No, it's just this. This
Okay.
is your main.
That's decent though.
Secondary one
That's a decent mesa cycling though.
It is.
Yeah, so that'll be in this storm that you're looking at right now, where we're getting in the range to intercept this near Crawfordville. Very robust storm. Things are going to ramp up really quick when we get close to it.
Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
Wow,
damage.
hail damage is expected. Wow.
For quarter size, no.
Well, it all depends. I mean, if it's being blown at speed, yeah, that's going to act like a sandblaster.
Possible tornado.
Well, if you got my car, it'll just take more paint off.
No, quarter-size hail will put dents in a car now.
I have never noticed quarter size
Yeah, well,
hail dents.
especially with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Some of these storms are moving fast. If you're watching and you are near Defuniak Springs, Mexico Beach, anything on that line, Confluence Band 2, those storms are moving at 60 miles an hour. You should probably, if you are in the area, if you are watching and you are in that area, you need to go ahead and exercise your severe weather plans, because you're going to only have a few minutes to scramble if something goes tornado warned, because these storms are moving at 60 miles an hour. So go ahead and get your egress plans set up so that whenever alarm goes, if an alarm goes, you can run, because you will not have much time with these storms moving at 60 miles an hour this morning. Very rapid moving storms. This front confluence band, they're moving about 40. That back confluence band, they're moving about 60.
Got another one coming in west of that.
There we go.
Pensacola.
There we go. Look at that. Yeah, that's it. Oh man. Look at this. This is the inflow right here.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm saying this area. So if you look like here, that clear slot, that is your inflow in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is clear, like blue skies.
I get it.
For 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, the Panhandle of Florida, in southwestern Georgia.
Wait, they dropped a new tornado watch now?
On the 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 67
They just said something about a tornado watch for the Florida Panhandle
10 miles an hour.
on the radio.
In Florida State University, the temperature was 68 degrees. The wind was out to 8 miles an hour. The report from Panama was not available. At Panama City Northwest,
They might have just been restating the old
the
one.
temperature was 74 degrees.
That's Jake. Jake says that there is a tornado watch in the Panhandle now.
The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was southwest at 12 miles an hour.
Okay. I'm just not seeing it. It hasn't popped up.
It's probably a delay. I heard it on the radio though. They just dropped it on the radio.
The wind was out at 10 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was mostly cloudy.
10 a.m. Okay.
The
Thanks.
temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was out at 6 miles an hour.
Bro, there's some wild structure on this thing. Look at the tail end of that.
It's gonna get better.
What?
It's gonna get better, I think. So you see all this? It's like real messy up here. A little bit outflowy right there. If this can just get the eastward jog a little bit, it should match to the front end.
There you go. Right here.
Yay!
Watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should
Yeah, there you go.
rapidly change the frequency.
Imagine this road in a hurricane. Good lord.
Possible
It's a tree tunnel, man.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. This is not where I would be.
Heck no.
You're listening to
if a hurricane's hitting, I'm just going in town. They just get trapped out here and then pieced up. I'm surprised more of these aren't like snapped off.
We're gonna have to flip towers again. Yeah, flip towers if you can.
It's the only one? Yeah,
We're in that gross in between.
Yeah.
As we get closer to Crawfordville, we'll start getting a clear pickup.
Traffic entering from where?
But you know what though? That just points out the coverage concerns though sometimes in some areas, because I mean we've got a 4-foot antenna that's barely picking up the tower. How much more difficult is somebody's small handheld weather radio going to pick stuff up? We need extra towers out here.
Yeah.
All right, Jefferson County. Dude, look at that.
Yeah. I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Well, it's
And then
starting,
another thing
it's
with
starting
this
to show
is-
striations.
Yeah, stuff could really easily get its act together on the lead edge as well.
Look at the rotation though. You can
Especially
see the
as we
rotation.
get our instability back up. A little bit of sunshine is going to kick this off, man. Like, sun's technically not even up yet.
But look at the striations on that cell.
Uh-huh.
That's an established mesocyclone.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida.
Yeah, Jake, that's the one we're going at. That one that's northeast of Apalachicola that's got the 1-inch hail marker. That's the one that we're intercepting at the moment.
North Central Franklin County is
Making our way downtown.
Yeah, that's where we're headed to intercept that one right now.
Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm is located 90 miles north of Eastwood, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts to quarters by the hill.
That one though is interesting. That one's
weird.
so that one's got a weird route because it's going at 30 miles an hour. The rest of the cells are doing 60. That one's doing 30.
Here's why.
Oh, there you go, right there.
We're going to get an attempt soon.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey!
There you go. You called
Is that
it.
a reissue?
No, that's gonna be a tornado warning. That's gonna be a tornado warning on that cell. Watch.
Reissued severe thunderstorm warning. Woo!
Tor-
It's vectoring more towards Crawfordville. It's attaining more rotation. Good pick.
Yep. But it's starting to pull into a right mover.
Another feather in the cap.
Yeah. Let's see if they keep the torpos on it again.
Oh, they have. Yep,
A
they
severe
have.
thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Panhandle, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
With a muzzle like that, you have to.
60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carnival, Crawfordville, South County,
Yep.
Morgan Place, McIntyre, Avon, Kent Place, Sanborn.
Yeah,
Valley,
they're gonna call it tor possible because that mesocyclone is marked, and while they don't have a confirmation yet, they don't want to discredit it. Yep, stay alert for possible tornadoes. There you go.
Doing my dance.
This road has got to smooth out, man.
No, it looks like we're in an earthquake.
Bro, all my teeth. Good grief.
Sorry about the screen shakiness.
Yes, apologies for the stream shaking. It's rough in the car as it looks on the camera.
This road is made of lumps.
Yes, we are literally
You can tell
driving.
it's pulling in. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Look at the striations changing. Look, they're. This is inflow. See it?
I like what I see.
Look at that banding going straight into the updraft.
I like what I see.
Yeah.
law enforcement.
Dude, this road, what in the world?
Report to the National Weather Service.
Oh, you know what, man? This road gets beat up.
Remember,
Yeah.
a severe thunderstorm
You know this road
warning
floods.
is in effect for eastern Franklin
You
and
know it freezes up.
Oh, there's a big lightning strike.
Purple.
daylight time.
Hail.
Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Florida, Franklin, and Liberty.
Got
That's a
another
new
one.
warning. New warning. Now they're starting to come in hard and fast.
Is it going to be a repeat of the Crawfordville warning? I think it will.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Jackson County
Nope.
in Florida, Bay County in Florida, northwestern Calhoun County in Florida, southeastern Walton County in Florida, central Holmes County in Florida, Washington County in Florida, western
that's on
Early
the
County
line.
in southwestern Georgia,
Yeah.
southern Early County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia until 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:28 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6:28 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cottonwood to 10 miles southeast of Santa Rosa Beach, northeast at 60 miles per hour.
That's that whole line from the beach to the county line.
Yeah.
They're gonna put the whole Panhandle under severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Damage to roofs.
Might as well. I mean, that line looks good.
Let me get that fixed.
Panama City, Glen Haven, Panama
All
We
right.
are smashing bugs to
There we
death.
go.
Welcome to the bug killing stream.
All right, why are we stopping? Why are we stopping?
What is the purpose? I mean, there's one singular pull-off here.
Oh, he's turning. That's why.
From severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Friend, there's no basements
For
here.
your protection, move
Yeah.
to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about, buddy.
tornado watch remains in effect
Bro,
until
this
10
road,
a.m.
though,
Eastern Daylight
man, all my
Time
teeth are
or
gonna
9
fall
a.m.
out.
Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, the Panhandle of
Super
Florida,
glow.
and southwestern
Oof.
Georgia.
I'd say we're maybe 25 minutes out of Crawfordville.
Yeah, that's good.
Daylight time or 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight
We are running
Time.
headfirst in an intercept with that thing. Look at this.
Yeah, this is a precursor cell along outflow.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's trying to get a mezzo together.
In Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in southeastern Alabama, Jackson County in Florida, Bay County in Florida, northwestern Calhoun County in Florida, southeastern Walton County in
All right,
Florida,
let's do the speed
central
limit.
Holmes County
Come
in
on.
Florida, Washington County in Florida, western Miller County in southwestern Georgia, southern Early County in
Dude, they're doing
southwestern
10
Georgia,
under almost.
northwestern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia until
Yeah,
9 a.m.
we're gonna
Eastern
pass them.
Daylight Time
Yeah.
or 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
They're not doing the speed limit.
7:28
Goodbye,
a.m.
home dog.
Eastern Daylight Time or 6:28 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms.
We're gonna drive on the highway. Let's at least do highway speeds, please.
10 miles southeast of Santa Rosa Beach, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Hopefully, once we get towards Crawfordville, the
Panama City, Glen Haven, Panama City Beach, Cameron,
earthquake on the road will straighten up because this road is rough.
Mariana, Chipley,
Now-
Graceville,
Not now, okay, now it's smooth.
Nice,
There you go.
okay.
Taylor, Ashford, Cowell,
Very dope.
Webb,
Thank
Columbia,
you.
and Emmett Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
You know what? Let me just hold on to that. That GoPro's gonna slide on the next turn.
Yeah.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room.
Go at once.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m.
Look at that,
Eastern
look at
Daylight
that.
Time or 9 a.m. Central Daylight
On the
Time.
horizon. Once we get out in the open, that's gonna look really good.
Panhandle of
Yeah.
Florida and southwestern Georgia.
Is that a shelf forming?
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
It's a
8
bit of a
Central
shelf, a
Daylight
bit of an
Time.
elongated
9 a.m.
updraft
Eastern
base.
Look at that.
Following counties,
Wow.
Florida, Calhoun, and Jackson, and Seminole, Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for
If we could just get out of these trees.
We're not even able to see the base.
What?
We're not able to see the base of that quite yet. But, oh, we might see something cool out of that one.
This one?
That one. If we start seeing lightning increase, that means your meso's
Look at that.
increasing in strength.
Look at that
We're
structure.
gonna come into view here pretty soon.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Boom.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for eastern Franklin and
So this lead cell isn't the focus of this severe warning, but I think a new warning's about to be issued for it. Coming into Crawfordville right now. It's trying to develop a hook. It's got a very, very broad mesocyclone right now with a couple of areas of interest. It's a little bit elevated, but it's trying to get into that warm air.
It's rotating. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's tightening up. Look at that rotation. Because that flow. Look at this flow. That flow is counter to the storm movement. That is rotation.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but this cell in front of us is rapidly starting to wrap up. We can actually see the rotation tightening in it as we're coming underneath it. So we're not really sure, but we may see an attempt here. Anything's possible in this environment right now. No, dude, that's completely counter to storm movement.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
That was from the next one up.
Consider seeking shelter inside the building. Storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information.
Dude, the windshield was so clean until those bugs came through.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. These are the 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions.
Okay, when we come around this corner, it should pop like right into the view of that.
Yeah,
The temperature
maybe.
was 67 degrees. The wind was west at 10 miles an hour.
The area of interest. So you see what I mean right
The
here.
temperature was 68 degrees. The wind was out at 8 miles an hour.
Nice, your fingers in the way, I can't see.
Was not available
Oh yeah.
at Panama City
But
Northwest.
your main one.
Cloudy.
Oh yeah.
Still
That thing's rocking.
I think that's going to be the focus. This is a precursor.
Yeah.
Light rain was falling.
By the way, we're still good on time for that.
The wind was southwest
That's
at 12
wild.
miles an hour. In Albany, heavy rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 66 degrees. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was south at 6 miles
Yeah, like
an
this
hour.
whole thing is like trying to do something sketch because that is completely
I might have to run around this guy too.
counter to storm movement.
Effective until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. or 10
I'm gonna give him a
a.m.
chance. He's
Daylight
doing the
Time.
speed limit now. He wasn't a minute
The
ago.
following counties in Florida, Calhoun,
We must peer pressure him.
I mean, he's doing the speed limit now. He's good.
Honk at him.
No.
Why are we down to 45,
brother?
For what? There's nothing here.
No, we're coming.
4 roads.
We're
Come
coming.
on.
We're coming into Newport. That's why.
This is Newport? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a campground. Are you kidding? There are even homes out here?
A lot of lightning right now.
You're listening to NOAA weather radio station KIH2.
Why gotta go 45 around a campground? Come on.
Probably because look, this is blind curve, and you don't want to
Oh, fine.
sling around the corner and
Sling
around the corner and nail somebody.
The latest weather and forecast information can also be
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, that's a dangerous. And it's
That's
a
a rough curve.
bicycle path.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah. It's always better to be safe on that. All right, guys. Those of you who are watching, it's about to get wild here in a minute. We are getting ready to come out of the lead edge of this complex. The lead cells in front of the storm as the meso. There's some weird stuff trying to go on with this lead line too. We're not 100% sure what it's trying to do, but
I mean,
I
it's.
think it goes without saying. We're about to find out in a second. So
Yeah, this one should come into view if we turn. I think after this stretch, we should turn more westerly.
yeah,
Hopefully this road bends back right.
It does.
Yay, good. Okay. We might be able to get a view of this. The base might be too low to like actually see on camera, but you know, we'll be able to
I
see
saw it
it.
a minute ago on camera.
For small central room and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
I don't know, man. That is kind of low.
Thunderstorm warning has
That's way low.
until 8:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Did it
Time.
drop?
Following counties in Florida. Franklin,
This lead
Liberty,
cell? No.
Waukesha.
No, I'm saying, did the bass drop on it? Like, is it low? It looks like it's lower than it was earlier.
Might be. We're also closer, so that could be a little illusion.
Bay County in
Yeah.
Florida, northwestern Calhoun County in Florida,
Where did that, like, shelf go that had all that inbound rotation on it?
Up there.
in Florida, western Miller County
Other side of this tree.
Oh,
on
there
the
it is.
right.
Yeah, right there. Okay, I see it.
southwestern Georgia.
That's where our main supercell is.
Under here.
Tucked back into there, yeah. This is your lead one.
Central Daylight Time. It's 7:28 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
This lead one's not even responsible for the lightning.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending.
What's got me?
Tornado warned. Let's go. Our
There we
main
go.
cell.
All
West
right.
of Sopchoppy. Tornado warning.
Desert, 60
They
miles
haven't sounded the alarm yet.
and penny-size hail.
The radio hasn't gone off yet.
Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in
That's
This
weird.
This one should be cyclic.
That should be a cyclic producer for sure, yeah. Now, here's the question. Does it come down 27?
No, if anything, it'll
There
curve
you go.
towards Crawfordville.
Right, well, we're going to have to find a route. Now, do we want to latch onto this one and follow?
I think so. We'll keep going right now. We're not even in Crawfordville. We're about halfway there.
All right, so situation update.
Get some more speed.
Halfway to Crawfordville. We are now tornado warned.
Western Waukesha County in Big Bend, Florida. Southeastern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida. North Central Franklin County in Big
We did
Bend,
it.
Florida. Until 8:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:39 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles north of Panhandle, moving northeast at 30
What was that
miles per hour.
sound? Crabble?
Tornado.
You mean Carabao?
Source, radar indicated rotation.
AI is doing AI things.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those
Hold
All
on.
right,
Crab
if you are near Carabel, Florida right now, you are under a tornado warning.
and vehicles will occur.
Your main area is west of Sopchoppy.
Thunderstorm will remain over
Could be into Crawfordville though, so
southeastern
stay
Liberty,
tuned.
Central Franklin County.
We're gonna come up on some little stretched out updraft bases and attempts at mesocyclones right now. This is a precursor cell. The main cell is still to our southwest. I think we are on pace to meet it at a good time.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
This is a tornado right now. I do think it will be cyclic. It has a cell nudging into the RFD.
Yeah,
a tornado warning has
that might
time for the following
constructive interference.
We'll see.
Oh, that might change the game.
This might be play of the day. At least of the morning. I mean, the day is got a lot of time left.
thunderstorm warning for Houston County in
Uh-huh.
Alabama. Jackson
That was the right move.
Florida. Bay County in Florida. Northwestern Calhoun County.
So
So
it's
was
like-
getting gas in Perry, dog.
Yeah.
County in Florida. Central Holmes
So, like we were saying, things were going to get very busy very fast. We've had 4 warnings now in about 10 minutes.
Southwestern Georgia.
There's multiple tornado warnings now. We had one for Mexico Beach a bit ago. Now we've got one for our Crawfordville storm. It is currently near Carabel, Florida, moving to the northeast. We'll be in Sopchoppy and Crawfordville shortly.
Might be down. Let me check CC. For those of you who are not initiated, CC is correlation coefficient. Helps you spot debris.
Yes. If the correlation coefficient is very low, that means there's no agreement in the size of airborne particles.
Okay, I got clear air contamination. We're good.
And when there's no agreement on your size of airborne particles, that means you either have hail or airborne debris. And if your correlation coefficient goes low,
Turn into a monster.
that means structure hits. That's gonna be a big one.
Yeah, we're gonna follow this cell. I like how this one's looking. It's getting beefy. This merger is going well. This might even spit out a larger hook.
Lightning's starting to get heavy.
Yes, it is. You're going to see more cloud to grounds out of this. As long as this rotation keeps increasing, watch for a barrage of cloud to ground lightning. It's going to be within the next 10 to 15 minutes to start seeing that uptick in lightning. If this is the spin-up cycle that does it.
The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. Strong thunderstorms will impact Gulf and southeastern Calhoun counties and the Panhandle of Florida, Wakulla, Gadsden, Liberty, Western Jefferson, Leon, and St.
That bag of chips back there.
Florida,
No.
9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, yeah.
What are these?
Protein chips.
Protein chips?
No, not those.
Oh,
That's a bag. There's a bag probably on the floor.
oh, bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
What
These guys? What are these?
Protein chips.
Dams?
The legendary chips. Yeah.
Legionary foods.
This is our keep our blood sugar up while we intercept tornadoes. Move is what this says.
College, Florida State University, East Point, Apalachicola, St. Mark's, Crawfordville, Florida A&M, St. George Island, St. Joe,
Florida A&M's under that
We
warning.
have an A&M? I didn't know that.
Greensboro, and White City.
Look at all those mailboxes. My God.
Seeking shelter inside a building.
Oh, there's a neighborhood back there.
This is definitely the last place you want to see a tornado. That was a bunch of trailers.
Yep. Do you want to try flip towers?
Yeah, let's see.
10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9 a.m. That's the Panhandle of Florida.
What are we on? 400, 400. We're stuck with 400.
At the Tallahassee Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 67 degrees.
Alright, here's your precursor cells. One of the updraft bases.
The temperature was 68 degrees. The wind was out at
Once again, if you missed it earlier, our Crawfordville storm is now tornado warned. We are moving to intercept.
northwest. It was cloudy. The temperature was 74 degrees. The wind was out at 14 miles an hour.
Another cell coming in behind it with a decent mezzo too.
The temperature was 69
Dude, it's just going to be one right after the other.
Yep.
wind was southwest at 12 miles an hour. Albany, heavy rain at fog.
Like a battery.
The temperature was 56
Boom, boom, boom. Debbie all over.
at 10 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was mostly cloudy.
But this was those helicity tracks that the HRRR was picking up on.
Yep. They're pretty much stacked.
They're a little bit further south, though, which works for us. They're a little bit further south than the HRRR have.
Yeah. Just wait until we get destabilization all the way. Sun is just now officially up.
We may legitimately get a big tornado.
Yeah, we'll see. I ain't doubting this one. This is gonna be an ugly one.
That's a big couplet.
Oh, that's nice. That's a lot of land. We do a lot of fun stuff out there.
That's another warning.
Who's this for?
And then just severe thunderstorm warning.
Maybe tornado warning near Point St. Joe? Potential.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wakulla County in Peninsula, southern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, until 8:30 p.m.
Hey, that's this line. That's the storm behind this one.
46
Yep.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles
Literally, we have
24 miles south of Florida, northeast
That's the train.
Over.
Train.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
Alright, about to come into Crawfordville. We're gonna jog just a little bit west of Crawfordville to, you know, be in the proper spot.
Central City, and Leo. The main alert for
Signal clear, way up. That's nice.
We're on a hill now.
Really?
I guess it's when you get down in the ditch that it starts getting.
Wow. Yep. The second we go like an inch down.
Second
Whoa! Hey there.
The second you crest the hill.
Look right.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Not bad.
Whoa.
That's a stretched out base. Don't worry, we're about to see something way better.
There's a base right in front of us now. See it? You got a base on the horizon.
No, we're not there quite. Trying to wrap it up. And we're going to go just a little bit west of Crawfordville. That's going to be the perfect spot. Should be a north or northeast route on that too.
Okay.
Question is, do we wait for the train and just keep intercepting at, you know, different little
Well,
spots?
that's gonna be a hard call.
Yeah. We'll see what this looks like.
If this is producing and it's got a big one, then we'll stick with what we know. But we're gonna have to make that on a case by case basis.
Yeah. Right now we are in between cells. Crawfordville cell. Mesocyclone still looks good. Circulation is a little bit looser, but I think it's about to tighten up again.
It's pulsing.
Yeah, it's going through these little up downs. Right now you're looking at. Oh, what direction are we facing? You got a compass on here?
Facing southwest, we're looking straight at Crawfordville.
Okay.
There you go.
That it?
That's not it, but that's the base. That shouldn't be it. Is that it? Dude,
Hey, there's gonna be.
ring your location.
So there's gonna be a fork in the road. You're gonna have to take the north to Crawfordville. It'll be a right.
Alright. Do you know which one it is?
Not yet. We're getting there. It's gonna look. So we're here. Road forks here. It'll be a couple miles.
What is this?
What is this?
What is this to my left?
Nothing. What we're looking for is behind these trees. Yeah, 100%.
Bro, I wish we had like decent radio coverage. What in the world? That's pretty awesome. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Locations impacted include South Chop, Vanard, Buckhorn, Denmark, and Telly.
We got good cell signal out here. Smooth coverage of the intercept.
Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors.
Alright, we are coming through Crawfordville now.
Not quite yet.
Protect yourself from walking.
We still gotta get north.
We're on the east side. We're on the east side of
South
Crawfordville.
side, south side.
Daylight time for the following.
We're gonna take the north option up here and line up for the intercept. There's a red light up here.
Coming up. I think it's at the red. It's gonna be a really wonky looking turn.
Alabama, Texas County in Florida, State County in Florida, Northwestern Calhoun County in Florida, Southeastern Walton
Right
County
now,
in Florida,
your
Central Holmes County in
rotation
Florida,
component
Washington County in Florida,
right there.
Western Wood County in
Straight ahead.
Yeah, a little bit left past these trees.
Southwestern Georgia.
That's what we're gonna be looking for.
Okay, well we're facing southwest right now.
Until 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So is it gonna cross the road? Is it cross 27?
No, it's not gonna cross 27. We gotta get to Crawfordville, so we
Well,
gotta,
we're on 98. We're on.
we gotta hit the north option.
10 miles southeast of Santa
What, is that it right here?
I think so, yeah, 319? Yep, 319.
Yeah, that's it.
Right up here.
Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Panhandle City, Manhattan, Panama
Because this road curves south and follows the coastline. Sneaky, sneaky, Mr. Sheriff.
Anybody that's trying to work at speed trap in this weather is.
Springfield, Taylor, Ashford, Coward.
Yeah, it's just rude.
That's just crazy.
Alert for a possible tornado.
Make sure 319.
Severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado,
Ooh, we might want to stop up on 319 actually.
Alright, stop here.
Go a little bit north
Alright.
and then keep this option open because it might have
Is
just.
this it?
It's just over these trees.
Southwestern Georgia.
Okay, do we want to stop here at the gas station or do we want to go a little bit further
Go a
up?
little further down.
For 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Find a
Time.
spot where there's a U-turn option just in case we have to come back down. This might turn into an east mover.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee.
You want to stop right here?
Warning.
A little bit further.
There's a U-turn right here.
There you go. A little further. A little further.
7:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Stormville.
All right, what are we doing?
4 miles south
Here?
of Bluntstown.
Never mind. Keep going. It's gonna go into Crawfordville.
All right.
Hazard 60 miles per hour.
I'll tell you when to stop.
Sports radar indicated.
All right, you are navigator, so
Yep.
and then we'll turn the car around and we'll let her come to us.
Yep. That's gonna be the move.
Leo, remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement.
We're gonna kinda need a clearing, too.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower
Look, there might be one here.
There might be a west route.
A severe thunderstorm.
Are we wanting to go west?
If we can cut west in front of it, that'd be super cool.
Do we need to cut west? We can cut west at Emmett Haley.
The tornado warning for south.
That road doesn't continue past there.
Franklin counties is canceled. The tornadic
I'm looking at
thunderstorm the warning has moved out of the warning area.
Woodland.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Woodland might work.
Where?
Up in this area.
Okay.
Woodland Drive. Let's see until we get closer to it.
7:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
For those of you who have just joined us, we are on a tornado-warned storm in Crawfordville, Florida. Storm is the storm with the meso is getting ready to come into Crawfordville. We are currently getting into position for the intercept now. Do I take Woodland? Woodland looks like it's just a side road.
Does it go all the way? I'm down for that if it goes all the
Well,
way.
you got maps. It goes all the way over there.
Into those woods.
Yeah, that's a dirt road.
That's a dirt?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's annoying.
Hey, there's an option up here though. There's a major intersection right there.
What do you mean, Donaldson? Oh
Right
wait,
up
up
there.
here, up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
we'll
do
take
that.
that cut west.
Woo!
Get in front of
Perfect.
it. That's looking nasty off to my
Yes,
west.
it is.
That looks nasty. Alright, we'll take that. That's
Bus
gonna be
up.
your west option right there.
What is this? Xena or Zoe Drive or something like that.
Well, you just zoomed all the way in. I can't see.
Yep.
I want to go up there. I think there's a red light there. Is that a red light? Or is that a county line?
I think not a county line. That's a road.
This is right here.
I think that's the road.
Yeah, Lua Drive. We'll take that.
Is that a road?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. I'm so confused by it.
Yeah.
All right, so it should be coming up pretty soon. This is Donaldson Williams. Making
We may
sure.
need to run up to Crawfordville and then jet over. These are dirt roads.
Let's see what Lewis.
Lua is only on the right side.
Mark's going this way too. What
Yeah.
the heck, man?
Okay, so we'll go up to Crawfordville, cut west, and head on this thing.
Yeah, we're still in front.
Oh, man.
Oh, that looks
Oh
good.
man. Yeah, buddy.
I
Yeah,
like what I
buddy.
see.
That looks good.
Keep my head on a swivel with this.
Yeah. All right, we're coming into Crawfordville now. Crawfordville proper, I should say.
What about Harvey Mill?
We can take Harvey Mill if it's not a dirt road.
Harvey Mill goes a long way. That can't be a dirt road. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think it's a dirt road. I'm gonna hedge my bets on that. We're coming up on it pretty soon. And then there's north options off of it, so that's perfect.
Give me a turning lane. There we go.
Paved! Woo! Let's
Yeah,
go!
that's what we wanted right there.
Alright. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, we are now facing the rotation for you guys.
10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's one. The following counties.
Don't worry about that sound, it's the GoPro.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Tornado warned supercell coming into Crawfordville, Florida. We are heading basically right for it. Rotation's broadened out a little bit, but I do think this is going to ramp back up. The rotation might be embedded in rain, but you got those high contrast glasses?
Yeah.
This camera's high contrast too, and so is your phone. And we might be able to play with it.
Nah, we got it. Is this it? Or is the base behind it? Look, inflow tail.
Yep.
Alright, where are we at? And the inflow tail right here to our left, our right.
Just jump. Alright, I'm waiting on a velocity update.
New warning. Alright, I think it's gonna be right there, the inflow tail. To the right.
We're looking there. Just
It's over there?
Yep. That's gonna be your rotation.
New tornado watch expanded out.
That's for us.
We need a clearing.
North Road, Bostic Belt, next right.
Take it right here?
Yeah.
Alright, we're still ahead of it.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, that's a massive lightning strike coming off the Mesa.
It is.
Alright.
Okay, and then once we get to Little Creek Drive, that's a good stop point. We're going to be right in front of it.
Alright. It's behind us. It's right there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the car around.
Look for Little Creek. That's
Right here.
No, that's the
Dirt road.
Little Creek. Yep. Okay, good. All right. Yep. Decent little clearing.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to pull off,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick turnaround here.
and then we can keep taking this north too.
Turn around
So
here.
your rotation is embedded within literally what the camera's pointing
New
at,
warning.
guys.
Yeah. Alright, we got the car turned around. Well, there's some insane lightning in this thing right now.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, right out the window.
I'm gonna come down over here and pull over.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a thunderstorm warning for
Alright, so we're gonna sit right here.
Jefferson County in Big Bend, Florida. Southeast
Lot of
Jefferson
motion.
County in Big Bend, Florida.
Keep an eye on the water inflow in the car.
Yep.
8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
No.
I told you. Remember I told you. Okay, so
Looks like rain. Correct.
yes, well,
it's what's hidden in the rain. There is a area of rotation. Should ramp back up here in a minute.
yeah, but where is it? Is it this patch that's passing us and going to our west now, or is it still down over here inside this?
Still inside this. It just dropped the tornado warning, so right in there.
Still a torpos though.
Yeah.
It's got some serious rotation. Look at that cooking.
Yeah, that motion is fast.
All right, look, this is the Mesa cyclone coming in now.
Yeah, it'll be here in a minute. Maybe. Let me time this out.
The tornado warning for central Wakulla County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
We'll turn around in a minute and go back north.
Harvey Mill?
No, not Harvey Mill's the east-west.
Bostic Pelt?
Yeah, Bostic Belt. Believe Bostic continues north.
Yeah, it does.
Perfect.
But the storm's going that way, though. It's not going north.
It's not, but we're going to grid it. Boom, boom. So we can keep this close.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has
Also
issued a
look.
severe thunderstorm warning for Central Washington County
It's a
in
good
Big
zone.
Bend, Florida, Southeastern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, North Central Franklin County
Okay.
in Big Bend, Florida, until 8:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
There's rain curtains right there moving. Moving rain curtains behind the trees.
Yep, yep.
All right, guys, we got rotating rain curtains behind the trees. You guys can't really see it on the camera,
Miles per hour with gusts.
but
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect
Yeah.
damage to roof, siding,
there it is.
and trees.
Yeah, that's it.
Locations impacted include Panhandle, Crawfordville, South Choppy, Morgan Place.
Yeah, see, this whole thing is rotating right here. See
Yes,
it?
it is.
It's all curling around. There's a rotating rain curtain back there. There doesn't look like there's nothing on the ground though.
Yeah, nothing on the ground. Nothing's. It's a broad mesocyclone right now. I do think this has potential to tighten back up, though.
No, I don't
Might
like
get a
it.
tornado warning out of it again.
All central roof and a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating.
I think this is your wall cloud right here that's coming across the front of us now.
I think it's still like right into there.
Because there was a rotating curtain of rain right there behind the trees.
Might be right there, actually. Directly behind that scrawny looking tree.
Just the camera. Let's see. These clouds are tumbling.
Uh-huh.
Southwestern Georgia until 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time, and 7:28 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Looking for vertical motion.
8 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's going to be hard to see.
I can see though.
Extending from near Cottonwood to 10 miles southeast of Santa Rosa Beach, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Let's see here.
Impacted include Panama City, Mud Haven, Panama City Beach, Callaway.
Hey, it's tight. It's speeding up. Right here.
Bonifay, Marietta, Jubilee,
Got vertical motion right here.
Donaldsonville, Springfield, Taylor, Ashford, Coward.
Right there. Look,
Hold
right
up, hold
there.
up. Silence. Silence that real quick.
Remain alert for a possible tornado.
You got vertical motion right there. Right in front of us. It's just so sloppy right now. Like,
It is.
you can see some potential areas where it might be. Like right there, there's vertical motion in this thing passing in front of us right now in front of the cam. But it's not fully wrapping, so I don't. But then you've got that down there. And then you got this right here.
Where?
Right above the trees. What is that?
Nothing concerning. Alright, get ready to move. We gotta go north. We're gonna keep in front of this. Just a little
Right, but I
while
think this
longer.
is it going over us right now, right? This whole thing is your loose meso.
Yeah, it we might see it re-strengthen into Crawfordville. So let's go back north.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna end this recording real quick.
all right. Are you ready?
Yeah, go.
Okay, I'm gonna do a U-turn right here.
Yeah. Just head
We're
back
gonna
north.
head back north. Yep.
So we're gonna keep in front of this, just in case, because this still does have, I believe, decent potential. What do you think?
It's the only thing you got at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we got stuff coming up from the south as well.
This is the only player at the time, though.
Yeah.
All right, we are on Bostic Mill Road, moving north, headed back into Crawfordville to chasing this meso. This is the rain curtain on the west side of the meso. Yeah.
No, this is north side. We're in the
Wait, we're still in front of the basement cyclone?
Yeah,
I thought that was it that passed us to our east.
we're forward flank. It was just over the tree when we turned, but it's broad, so I want to keep getting north.
Head it off.
Yeah, keep heading it off.
Alright, I got a major road coming up here at the end of Boston Mill, so you're on the which direction you want me to take.
We'll go east at that big road at the end of this road.
Okay.
And then we're gonna... hopefully there's a clearing up there. I don't think there will be, but you never know. Sometimes you can get lucky.
Well, it's coming down on this side.
You got a rainy forward flank like it's a tropical supercell.
Some of that could have been too that the supercell outran the instability plume.
Possibly, yeah. It's very, very tight to the ocean right now, but I mean, you've got this band with nothing but time and clear air east.
Alright, Aaron Road.
Whoa, that was a good one. Aaron Road went a little bit east.
Wow, that was big.
Now we're just a little...
Alright, Aaron Road, we're turning.
Yeah, turn right.
Alright. We have a clearing here. Do we want to stop here for a second?
Go just a little bit further.
Yeah, well, we're in kind of a dead zone right now. And,
there. Like right there, yeah.
yeah, we're in a kind of a dead zone at the moment. But, big time lightning strike. It was so bright, it was like a camera flash here.
Alright. So, mesocyclone is off to our south, which for you guys is right side off screen. We are
It's
in
trying
line with it right now, which is good.
Well,
So we've got Aaron Road East, Government 92, is that paved? If Government 92 is paved,
I don't know,
that's...
but I'll tell you right now, the wipers being slow whenever you're parked, the camera does not like it.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll be able to head back east into Crawfordville and
Okay.
then north again.
I can't see, I'm going to be honest with you, I can't see anything on the features of this thing right now.
No, it's very, very murky.
Bro, like, what is going on
Shrouded
here?
in rain.
Yeah, like, this is getting a little... Come on, man. It's because the wipers on this thing, right?
They forced the camera to focus on the raindrops. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. It'll clear up once we start moving again. We're just trying to get our bearings for a second.
Yeah, I want to see what this bad boy has. We might try to wrap up again.
We got like multiple like stretched out updrafts right there.
Yeah, this is your one right here. We got, that's more of a, yeah, it's almost money. That sort of counts. This one, definitely.
Yeah, so let's see here. Yes, in case you're wondering, it is absolutely pouring right now on the forward flank of this wall cloud. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's tightening up again.
That's going to be
Behind us.
right behind us, yeah. So
Is it going to pass to our left or to our right? Probably our left. Roll and flank us and come through on the right side.
I think it's doing this.
Yeah, so it's going to be danger close left side. Got it. Okay. Should clear once the forward flank gets past us. We'll get in the clear slot.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So bear with us with the camera bouncing in and out of focus. Once the forward flank on the wall cloud gets past us, we will have a clear slot right before the tornadic.
And then once we see
Meso
this,
comes
we go
past.
back east
Yeah.
and we head north.
So the windshield wipers on the Volkswagen do not run high whenever you're parked. That's why we're having an issue with the focus. It's not an issue when we're driving because the windshield wipers speed up. So unfortunately, while we wait on the forward flank to get past, it's going to keep bouncing in and out of focus. But once this forward flank gets out of our way, then we will have a much better opportunity at getting a visual of what's going on here. Looks like left screen. Looks like left screen is going to be where it comes down. Yes, Jake, I can't see that while I'm live streaming, but I will check it out. The wall cloud's or the meso's tightening up again. Looks like it's making another run. We have an inflow notch south of us, so we might be in business again. Stand by. This should be clearing up here just a second.
Hook around right there and then face that
Okay,
way.
let's do it. It's actually a really good idea.
And then that way we can just bust east.
That's it there, right?
Yeah, that'll be where it's coming from. Now that the rain's go down just a little,
Yeah.
we might be able to get a good look at this.
Yes.
It is going to pass a little bit to our west.
We are on an angle. Yes, that's not the camera tipped over. That's everybody is tipped over at the moment because we're on the side of a little embankment. We are looking at a tightening wall cloud right now.
It's at least trying again right here.
Yeah, that's definitely an attempt.
We're gonna have to go east.
Yes.
Crawford
Yes,
Hill.
that's exactly what we're looking at right now. We're looking at that right now.
We go east into Crawfordville, then north again,
Yes.
and we'll be right back on it. Let's give it like maybe 2 minutes, and then we'll go. We're gonna go east a bit.
Alright, welcome back, guys. That spot we're at in the dead zone. Mesocyclone is tightening up. We watched when we were sitting in the cemetery. We watched the mesocyclone wrap all the way up again. Started pulling clouds hard in. It's being goofy right now. The mesocyclone pulled everything in real tight, but there's just a lot of rain, so we are trying to cook back into Crawfordville, get ahead of it again. It's definitely tight enough to make another attempt.
The whole area's got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, just a blanket warning.
It is hitting every single cell in tornado possible right now.
Yep. So, current status, we've got a tightening mesocyclone behind us. It was the one that we were looking at when we were facing the set. We were sitting at the cemetery right before the signal cut out.
That way, let's find our...
So we are pushing ahead of it. It was wrapped in rain, but it was tightening up. The clouds just suddenly made a 90-degree turn and started wrapping back into the meso, which tells us that it was making another attempt at a spin up. We are currently headed back into Crawfordville. We're going to grid back north again and try to get ahead of it. As a north option. 319.
I think a left should be north, yeah.
Yeah. So that's where we are headed currently. We are in the clear slot again. We are trying to grid north and get ahead of it again. It's like pulsing. You see it on the radar?
Yeah.
Is there anything south of it? I don't want to get knocked so far out of position that.
There is stuff south of it, but it's all moving this way, including this Apalachicola bound supercell. Apalachicola, you might get a tornado warning out of that. Hey, yo, chill, mister.
I know. I was making a bit nervous there. It's like. Alright, so we're turning 319 north?
319 north,
Okay.
yeah. Just peter along that road for a minute. Just continue to watch this guy. Okay. So we got a little bit there.
You've got, what's this funky looking thing going on down here? Is that just interference?
It's, you might be trying to develop a method down there too. They're gonna be, like, quick.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem at the moment. We need to get it out of the rain too.
Now updating rapidly again.
It's going to be off to our
west. So the left side of the screen is where all your interesting storm features will be.
as soon as we turn here.
There's just limited road options outside of Crawfordville. Like you have some paved roads that go one way or, you know, east, west, north, south for a little while, and then you're all down to mud.
Yeah. So we've got a little bit more time. We're gonna work this mesa that's trying to make an attempt, and then we're gonna reposition again. Okay.
Once again, left side of screen, we are headed north.
Yeah. Left side of screen will be your mesa. That's low. Man, that base is low. Once again, apologize for the shaking camera. We are shaking as much as your camera is. These roads up here are very rough.
My location, come on.
No, we're ahead of it still. That's it back there. That's definitely a mesa site.
Yeah. It's just tucked in. Looks like Michael Drive might be a big clearing. If that's a dirt road, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Where?
Michael Drive up here.
Yeah, we can try. Looks like structures.
At
getting-
least
it's-
just to like pull the corner and then
I will
look.
say the mesa is deepening because of how dark it's getting under this space.
Yeah.
Like it's getting really dark under here. How do you get to it?
So it should just be a four-way up here.
It's not.
If not, maybe
We'll
there's
go
a
up to
gas
the red
station.
light. We'll go to the red light and turn. Maybe it is. It's not shown on the map. Maybe it is.
If not, then pull into that little McDonald's over here.
Yep. Hey, parking lot.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do the parking lot. This is going to be your best option as an open
You think
area.
the Aldi's open?
I don't think the Audi is open. But this is prime viewing. We always know the best views come out of a parking lot. Oh yeah, we're gonna flip around right here.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Okay.
This serves two purposes. I'll be right back.
Yes, hang on. Let me get in position.
Oh yeah.
That's
All right.
exactly what I'm saying right here. Okay.
GoPro.
All right, go
up
for
here
it.
just in case. I'll be right back
Yep.
fast.
All right, we are facing the Meso now. All right, this is the Meso coming in as a little bit of a touch of green. I'm starting to see some pendulums hanging underneath it. Yeah, I think we got an attempt. I think we got an attempt forming right in front of us, guys. Look dead ahead, center. I've got some scud It looks like, but there's also a rotating rain curtain. We may have an attempt at a tornado happening right in front of us right now, so stand by. Rapid vertical motion right in front of us. Rapid vertical motion. Caleb, this all just came out of nowhere. This just wrapped up really quick. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that vertical motion right there. Going right in the center of it. Right there.
Yep. GoPro time.
That's it. Look, is that a funnel?
We're at midline?
There you go, right there. Right there. Big rotation right here to our left. That's it.
Oh yeah, that bowl
That's
right
it.
there, yeah.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
a funnel. Look at that.
You got rising scone to the right, sinking behind, yep.
All right, guys, over the bells. The bells to the left. The bells to the left, we have a what appears to be a funnel.
It would make sense for it to be right there.
It looks like it
Might have a
looks like
second.
it looks like it kind of lifted, but watch over here too. Everything's going right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go north again.
Watch it, no, watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching that back edge.
Watch that back edge.
We tornado warned or no?
No, but we should be. Let's not move just yet. Rapid. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a lot of motion. Dude, I'm thinking right there. You might get another
Where?
right there.
Right there's what's going to happen right
In
here.
that mass, yeah. That would come right across the parking lot. So be wary of that.
Yeah, just keep your hand on the swivel right now. There's this. But look at this right in front of us too.
Yeah. How about that positioning though?
That's good positioning right there. Okay, so this is your meso. This is your wall cloud. We have multiple areas of rotation on it at the moment. We are trying to figure out right now if there's going to be a funnel that comes back down again, because there was a funnel for a second. We're trying to figure out where it's going to come down. Okay.
All right, let's go north. Let's go north now.
Go north now?
Yeah. Time to go. Oh, don't flip. There we go.
Dude, it's making an attempt. Big time.
It's either going to make an attempt here or we're going to find some really strong winds in a second. Front edge too. Is this trying to go QLCS? It is. Keep in mind, you still got a
All right.
supercell working into
All right,
Appalachian.
give me direction.
North.
North.
So,
Okay, give me north.
319. Same road we were just on. Right there.
Dude, watch
Oh,
this
my
stuff. Look at this stuff.
Go north. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna keep going with this.
That definitely made an attempt. That was a funnel there for a brief moment. Okay. You gonna grid over?
Yeah, go right. That should be our north.
Man, that was prime too. That was wide open.
That was nice. Halt the GoPro for a moment.
Did you get all of that on the GoPro?
Yes. The moment I got back to the car, I'm like, give me that.
Dude, while you were in there, dude, it spun up so fast.
Yeah, I told her because I started seeing little power flashes. I'm like, hey, this might try to produce a tornado. Be careful. She's like, all right.
It's starting to change. The air is starting to change colors too. It's going green. Alright.
Yes, it is.
Alright, where are we going?
Keep going north. I'll look for an east route.
Okay.
Because this is still heading northeast. So now we are in, it's sort of hitting the QLCS mode. So this storm is a little linear right now.
Do we want to keep pushing north, or do we want to drop back down again is the question. Do you think this is going to produce? Like, that wasn't shot right there. We just got the attempt in the parking lot, but is it going to ramp back up again, or do you think it's even worth getting out of zone?
It might, but we might need to start heading east.
Okay.
This
So,
is going to work off.
okay, so then you give me a call.
I'm looking for an east route.
Okay, do we want to drop back down towards the beach?
No, we don't want to drop back down towards the beach. That's one that
Man, it is coming down right now. My word.
wait for the east option. If we keep going, it should be popping up. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We might have to drop back down south to 61. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
So we're gonna have to cut it on this storm just because our road options out here are a little limited.
Yeah,
especially
and
with east options. We
that
need those.
that parking lot attempt was the attempt for that storm. Like, if it was going to produce something, it was going to produce it there at that parking lot. You guys can't see it on camera, but it's kind of losing its presentation right now, and it's going linear on the radar. So we're gonna reposition, go back down, and get the cells popping up behind it. Kind of looks like this cell's trying to outrun the instability. The instability is still working in. We're still ahead. But yeah, so this does happen in an event, especially in an event that's very active, like the one that we're currently in. Yeah, it's
Trying to refocus the stream, guys.
yeah. Bear with us.
It doesn't like stationary.
Yeah. On YouTube on YouTube Live, it does not like. Do we want to turn again?
Now go south, because we're running out of road.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
That was
I
a
did.
0 meter lightning strike.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
running out of road, so we gotta go south, hit 61 again. I mean, this whole...
It is an absolute torrent right
this
now.
is your next big player, I think.
Yeah.
This Apalachicola cell, so... this does go pretty far south.
All right.
If you want to go
Do we
south.
want to push? I mean, we can push south. Yeah.
It's the thing is, if we push south, do we end up behind all of this? Because the lead edge is where you want to be with these.
Well,
Because at some point, the main line is going to catch up with this, and then we'll definitely want to play ahead of that.
yeah, exactly. But is this the second console span? Or is this still the first?
This is one. The second one is kind of merging with the line already. So this is that
So then we
Apalachicola cell, and then there's one more after it. Maybe put down the soft copy.
All right. I'm driving. That's a full-time job right now, so you make the call and I'll follow.
So yeah, keep going south on this road. We're gonna pass 61, and then there's another west option, which will be a right.
Okay, let's do that.
So
Man,
yeah, we're gonna.
that still tells me that parking lot was so good. It did produce a funnel behind the tree briefly.
Yeah.
I got a picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a picture of it.
Dude, let me look.
It's on the DSLR.
This bad boy right here.
Yep.
Let's see it. You get this on. Oh, it is on.
Yeah. Hit the playback button.
This guy right here.
No, that's the screen. There's a playback button.
Oh, there it is. Hey.
Yeah, that was a scud, but then there should be a funnel on there too. I shot the funnel, so.
Nice.
So for those of you on screen, it is as hard to see in the car as it is for you guys. Like, this rain is torrential. We are like crawling down the road right now. Definitely not moving as fast as it looks on the camera. We are well under the speed limit. It is coming down in buckets.
So I think if we play just west of South Chalky,
Yeah.
we'll have enough time to get, there's 2 more supercells coming in off the water. So I want to see what those do, and then we'll have enough time to come back up here, hit that east road back to Perry, and get out ahead of all of this.
Okay.
Because eventually, this is going to congeal, and we're going to be making 2 LCF plays. So then we'll be getting high wind. We're going to go after those embedded circulations more.
Yeah. Well, you just lead on. Am I going to keep pushing south on 319?
Yeah, keep pushing south. We're going to pass 61. So that should be coming up. That'll be coming up in like 10 minutes. So keep pushing south of
My
town.
pet peeve is the fact that YouTube will not let you focus lock.
I know, that's annoying. I would love to focus lock like right on that stoplight right there or something. Just something to get it off of the freaking windshield drops. I mean, it's kind of off now, but every wiper blade pass, every time we slow down, it's like, oh, look at the raindrops.
Yeah. It's clearing up now. It just can't handle that heavy rain. I mean,
The other benefit? No hailstones so far.
no, I'm glad. Alright, so guys, we're dropping south. We're dropping south to Sock Choppy to intercept 2 supercells coming off the water. We just had that attempt in the parking lot of the Aldi. That meso wrapped up and it basically made 1 attempt and then went kind of linear after that. It may pulse later, but north of Crawfordville, there's not really any chase roads. So our only option basically now is to push back south and hit these 2 supercells that are coming in off the water.
SCP of 8.
But we did have a near,
Dude, we're in a sector of 2 right now, so this isn't zone. We're right.
yeah,
And guess what? Nowhere else has a sector of 2. Boom!
yeah. But no, we were when we got in that Audi parking lot, there was a brief funnel behind the trees. Very quick spin up, and then it quickly went horseshoe shaped and then went linear after that. But it did make an attempt. Good positioning, just I think the storm outran its instability at the moment. So we're going to push south into the more favorable environment again, catch these 2 coming in off the water.
Yeah, this one's going to be interesting. So we got one here. This is like a very, very broad meso coming up. I don't think it's going to do anything though.
Which one? The one that we're riding down right now?
Yeah, the one that we're riding down. So like we have this nebulous
Elongate.
back
That
end
one
range.
south of that, coming in.
right
That
here.
one.
Apalachicola is the one with like
That one's pretty safe.
definitely more potential. It's a much larger and this route, so we can follow it back.
Okay.
I like it. I like the section. It's kind of fun.
Well, here we go. Another monsoon.
Now you guys get to see a glimpse into how we tornado chase. I like to play right inside the inflow, especially on days like this where you don't really have to worry about hail. Like,
Clear slot.
perfect. A lot of times in the Midwest, you can't really do this because your storm is like the Kankakee storm. That thing was shooting 5-inch hailstones around the tornado. So like everybody that got great footage also demolished their cars.
Thankfully, we're not doing that today. That would be bad. That is not something we want to do
We'll save that for later.
when we're in Caleb's car.
No. No, that'll be a Kia.
Kia.
Yeah, Kia boys. Actually, You know what would be nice? My neighbor has a porch.
Bro.
Can I please borrow it?
Camera. I gotta put that. Alright, let's crank the radio
Turn that up a little.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I just wanted it quiet when we were near that mezzo just to hear if anything spun up. So there's going to be a brief lull.
Alright, you have gained 5 degrees already. Your warm air advection is in full tilt. That's 61 right there?
Coastal highway, do not take that.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight through?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'll bend, should bend to the right, and then a little bit after that, it's going to be a right to South Tropic.
We're in
go sit there.
We're in a dead zone with the radio.
Yeah.
Possible tornado for the Apalachicola Panama City beach storm.
That's calling out this, yeah.
Yeah. That's a possible embedded tornado.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. I like this final Apalachicola storm. We're going to let it come to us and say
Taylor and Charlie.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have a working National Weather Service tower out here. I'm just saying for a friend. Okay, so which... Oh, it's 2 lanes. Wait, what is this?
I believe
This is Coastal Highway, right? We're gonna go straight through it.
hang a right.
We're gonna hang a right, right?
Yeah. Let me look.
Yeah, this is what we were on earlier. It's 98.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Pacific Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Woodville, moving northeast at 30 miles
Yeah.
per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts.
And then we got another mini mezzo up here.
Where?
Impact.
We'll see it. We're going to be looking right at it.
Trees. Location. 15
We've got a state trooper in front of us now. He's pushing in the Sock Tropic Hill. Is this it right here? Mesa wannabe right here?
Little guy, yep. And then a little bit further down, we're going to take a right towards South Tropic.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor.
Well, you're going to have to give me that call whenever you return.
Yep.
Until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time from Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida: Jefferson, Leon, and Wakulla. The National Weather Service
I believe it should be Big Bend Scenic Highway.
thunderstorm warning for southern Gulf County in Florida, central Wakulla County in Big Bend, Florida, southeastern Liberty County.
Dude, if we can get a Sock Tropic and get a parking lot again, that would be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 8:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 7:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 7 miles west to 12 miles south of Fort Smith, at 20 miles per hour. That's miles per hour with gusts.
No, but you know what the thing though? The thing that was good with that one though, and it is exciting about future attempts, right? Is the you notice how quick that rain cleared underneath that mesa?
Yeah.
Like it cleared out completely. So
Yeah, it started pulling in more inflow.
if that funnel had touched down, it would have been unobstructed. So that's got me.
Alright, it's going to be up here.
Yeah. That gives me some encouragement.
Sheriff Miller has zero tolerance for speeding.
Okay, Sheriff Miller, thank you. We're gonna turn here.
Calm down.
319 to Sock Tropic. Okay.
Yep. Calm down, Sheriff.
But no, that's gonna be good for our future updrafts on these super silver going because that'll be a non-rain wrap if it comes down. I'll tell you what though, it wrapped up so fast in the parking lot. It had me thinking it for a second.
Yeah.
I know that look.
Yeah, that had that bowling green look.
Everything started going vertical motion on that, and I had a wall cloud here. I had another one come down here. This one turned into a funnel that went down behind the trees. So I don't know. It may have bounced.
Yeah, a little touch and go, maybe.
I'm not willing to say it did, but it did go down behind the trees where I couldn't see it anymore. To the left, and then it ended up. Yeah, and then it evolved into that horseshoe that
Good
flew
Lord.
off. Goodness gracious.
That's a lot of snaps trees over there. None of them fresh.
That's previous.
It's all hurricane stuff and tornado stuff from who knows when. This area's been hit so much.
But yeah, no, dude, that parking lot, man, if it was gonna come down, it was gonna come down right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even feel bad. That was perfect positioning right there.
If there's any questions about this road leading to the right space, it's called Stop Choppy Highway now.
This is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The sheriff is, or the state trooper is doing it.
See you, buddy.
Oh, he's doing it at the training range.
Oh, fun. Have fun.
I don't know if you can hear the thing chopping in and out, but they just mentioned stop chopping and being affected by that system cell. And here comes another one.
This is a very small cell, don't worry.
I tell you what, the rainfall rates in these storms are just wild.
Very efficient, yeah. I see why there's
The fire hose.
marginal for flooding.
It's heavy stuff. I mean, it's black.
This isn't even anything like concerning. This is just a little pop-up shower.
Yeah. And you see how hard it comes down even on that.
That's hurricane damage. Oh. Or is it Idell?
Could be I think.
Or is it Michael?
Take
your pick.
That was 8 years ago. I'm looking up.
Or was it Debbie? Nah, Debbie didn't do much here. Let's find a little road to pull off on up here, and we're gonna sit up there.
Well, the guy in
Where
front
do
of
you know
him,
you're going?
and that guy. Well, this person just slammed on their brakes, and then the guy in front of me slid off into the ditch.
There's nobody in front of you.
No, that guy just stopped,
Oh, God.
and then the guy behind me. That's why I yanked the wheel. The guy behind me ended up over and partway into the ditch because that guy just stopped in the middle of the road.
One thing you'll find out, the most dangerous part of storm chasing is everybody else.
Everybody else on the road. Goodness gracious.
Like, the storms are very
No.
easily managed.
No, that guy just like slammed on his brakes,
he
right?
did.
And
Like,
then the
you
guy
live there. You know where you live.
the
Come
guy
on.
with no blinker, nothing, and the guy behind me slid off. Like he pulled his wheel and slid off.
Thank you for doing that.
Oh,
Fine.
okay.
Little wake up.
Blood pressure come down now.
Alright. Let's try up here. Allen Green Road. Just pull off. Okay, actually, we could have done it right there, too.
This guy behind me is giving a lot of space.
Yeah.
Allen Green Road looks like it's a private road that we can't access. Yeah, it's a private road.
Alright, well,
Let's keep pushing. You can't see nothing down there. That's
we'll
a dirt. That's a
need
dirt
to
road.
turn around at some point, because this cell,
Is it?
the
Is
good
it?
part of it is going to come.
Is it right turn?
It's coming right into Stop Choppy at this point. Right
Well,
now it's vectoring directly.
Did we go through Stop Choppy? We should be still heading into it.
Yeah, we're still east of it.
Yeah, so let's just keep pushing.
Sure. I mean, we still got ample time in front of this as well.
Yeah.
We're all right.
Yeah. Bro. That was insane.
Cells are firing discrete little baby cells in the Carolinas right now.
Yeah.
That's at the tip of the instability advection. Where advection review. We'll see what that does.
Yeah.
It's just unchaseable, man. They're moving too fast up there.
Yeah. Stop Choppy city limits. All right. So let's find a good parking spot.
Somewhere where we can turn either left or right.
Yeah. So let's keep going. We'll go into Stop Choppy proper right there. There's a major north-south right there. See it?
Yes.
And we'll set up at a parking lot there.
That works.
Look at this old fire truck.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's old.
Yeah. All right. Man, I don't envy you fellas right now.
What is this?
Garbage truck.
Oh, I couldn't even tell.
In this weather, man.
Yeah, that sucks.
All
This
seasons,
sucks.
man. All right, look, there's an Exxon parking lot up here.
Perfect. Well, former Exxon.
Oh no, not this.
Oh,
Come
not
on.
this?
No. All right, buddy. Can we
Sure you
go
don't
ahead?
want to pull into this place that looked like it exploded?
Can we go ahead and run around it, please?
It's doubles.
Yeah, but you can, when they're stopping, you can creep around it. Just very slowly.
Yeah, we'll just post up at the Exxon.
Post up here. Or
Yeah,
post-
here's good too. I mean, either
No, that's an
now we're
auto
past it.
garage. I don't want to get in this way.
Yeah.
We'll
Better
set up
off.
right here.
This little spot. Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
For the heck? Campground. Perfect.
Set up down here. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
well,
so we got a little bit of time to wait on this next cell coming up from Apalachicola, so we're just going to sit, give it some time, see what it does,
Alright,
and
we're
then we're probably going to head back east towards Perry after that, because that really looks like the final supercell. This area is getting pretty worked over, but
yeah.
you know, it's a double-edged sword because you got all this warm air advection, so it's like a constant recycling of air and energy.
Yeah. New warning.
For whomst?
Oh, we're fixing to find out.
Maybe not.
Jefferson County in Big Bend, Florida. Northwestern Peel County in Big Bend, Florida. Southeastern Leon County in Big Bend, Florida. Western Madison County in Big Bend, Florida. Until 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:53 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line spanning from 12 miles southeast of Boston to 12 miles south of Wilkesdale to near St. Paul, moving at 25 miles per hour.
They're slowing down.
60 miles per hour with gusts.
Oh yeah, just north of Lamont.
Is that ours? East of or west of us.
That's north of us. Northeast. We are there waiting on that.
That warning is for Crawfordville. Dude, that thing is still persistent. No, this is gonna be a good spot to get it. All right, guys. So just a quick set rep. We are lined up on a very good looking mesocyclone coming out of the south. We are just waiting on it to arrive. we're on Stop Choppy. The storm is south of it, vectoring right for us. Should come through this clearing. We should have a good view of it here.
If you got radar, it's in Apalachicola right now. Mesocyclone's a little bit loose, but I'm gonna give it some time to tighten up. It's got some good chance to interface with the baroclinic zone that's generally located along the coast. So we might end up moving back a little bit east, which I believe would be a left turn on this road.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusting winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m.
Yeah, mad respect for these guys.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains.
Doing this stuff in the weather.
Northeastern Waukesha and Jefferson County.
At least it's not cold. I mean, it's 71. We're chilling. Let me feel that.
Warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Waukesha, Florida.
That's nice and warm.
Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued
Yeah.
severe
Well,
thunderstorm
we've already,
warning for
through that warm air advection,
Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 2
we have
p.m.
already
Time for the following counties:
increased by
Franklin, Gulf,
6 degrees.
Liberty, and Wakulla. Remember, a tornado
Yeah, that's
watch
good.
means the conditions
Feels
are
nice.
favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
It's a good way to wear a hat.
Television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado
Excuse
watch
me.
number 65 remains in effect until
Excuse yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna set that there.
in Florida, Franklin, Gadsden,
Okay. We've got to figure out what's going on with this.
County, and Big Bend, Florida.
I think we only have the one station out here.
Means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Radio.
And we'll see a baby meso come up.
Right now?
Yeah, it's like a little tiny baby. Tiny.
Oh, that's right here.
interface. Yeah. No, this. Nope. It's that little like tail end. It's really like a updraft downdraft convergence zone more than anything.
So that'll be kind of to our right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's very weak. Not a concern.
Accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850.
It might look neat though.
8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Gulf County in Florida, central Wakulla County in Big Bend, Florida, southeastern Liberty County
Oh.
in Big Bend, Florida.
Can you raise that tripod? That tripod might be running interference.
What?
The tripod that's sitting on top of the antenna.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that might be interfering.
Get out of here. Where you want it? Just off of there?
Yeah, just off of it. You can put it in the seat back here, like the seat over there behind you or something. Just get it off the antenna.
Gotcha. Sit somewhere safe. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we get a little view of it. It's not gonna do much. I don't think it's gonna do anything at
What's
all.
crazy though is how thick this cloud deck is. Look how dark this is.
I know, right? This is just freaking
Like we're
regular clouds right
yeah,
here.
it's 9 a.m. and it's so dark. It's a-
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Once into the basement, all central room and
I don't know, man.
for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m.
That's hard to say. Of course, that is really high though.
Yeah.
That's a really high scan.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
That's a good notch.
issued until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following
I mean, you're gonna be like here, which should
Let's tighten it up now. Let's get
follow
closer.
like right here. So we'll have to jog just a little bit back east, and then we can hit north.
Yeah.
We'll see what it does in that short window.
Yeah.
I think once it gets past there, it's gonna be linear mess, and then we'll just position
We'll head back
east.
to Perry.
Yeah.
There's definitely been the helicity tracks that they were talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything that gets above like 15 to 20,000 feet is trying to spin.
Yeah, it hits that jet and it just goes whoop. Dude, it is driving me nuts. We got a working tower. Yeah, this was your funnel right here. I don't know that it ever touched down, but it went all the way down behind the trees.
Oh, that little bowl area?
Yeah, it went down. See, it was behind the trees.
Wait, I thought that's the vertically moving scud. I think
No, that wasn't vertical. No, that's
I'm
the,
talking about that. That's a bowl.
that. Oh no, that's a bowl. Yeah, but that could have been. No, that bowl was definitely something else. That was multiple. Because you had that vertical scud right there too.
Yeah.
Bro, that it was weird. It came up so fast.
I know.
I'll have to look back and see on the live stream later what it looked like. But like it literally was. I was there and then I saw this. It looked like a rain curtain, but then it ended up going vertical. I was like, oh, that's scud. And then it went to you had that vertical column of scud over here, and then you had the bowl, and the bowl was rotating on this side. Yeah. That looks so good.
That's why I love this GoPro.
That's good.
Big shout out, you know who you are.
So yes, just an update to those watching. We are in the waiting game again. We are in position waiting on another supercell coming out of the south. Basically this is all like the preseason to the actual event. The actual event's not even here yet. For the actual event, we're going to cook back over to Perry because when the quasi-linear convective system, which is your QLCS, your squall line, gets going, or actually gets to us, this is all precursors to that. Once that actually gets to us, we are going to have some serious, wind risk and embedded tornado risks when that line comes through. So that's the main event that we're going to be working. There may be some semi-discrete supercells as well in that produce, and they could produce big. All of this is just precursors. We originally planned on being here at 9 a.m. It is currently 9 a.m. We've already gotten an attempt at a tornado. We had a funnel in a parking lot. There's been numerous tornado warnings. Probably, if I had to guess, probably somewhere between 6 and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, like 6 to 7 tornado warnings.
And yeah, 6 or 7 tornado warnings. Like it's been way overproducing ahead of time. So we decided last night we were gonna get up here earlier than previously planned because of that. And so yeah, we're gonna end up going back to Perry for the main event. But all of this, to put into consideration, the atmosphere is so primed right now. This is the pregame. This is not even the actual event. The actual event is yet to come. That's looking good, though. How long, though?
Jog east.
Yeah, but the question is how long till it gets here. That is a while.
Yeah, it has a little bit, but that's your next game.
What's your tail end there? Is that tail end gonna go linear? What is that?
That's all getting linear, yeah.
That right there, though.
Where?
Watch it at the end of the loop.
This little guy?
No, your tail end Charlie's got an inflow notch. So yes, guys, we are in a waiting game. Like I was saying, we are in a waiting game. Waiting on that mesocyclone to come out of Apalachicola. It's going to go through Carabel and then come up to Sop Choppy where we are. It's got probably one of the more robust rotations out of any of the cells so far today.
Yeah, other than your earlier tornado warning.
Yeah,
that thing was nice for a good time.
Your earlier tornado warning in Georgia that actually had a confirmed tornado on the ground. That one was actually confirmed, but besides that, out of your Florida Panhandle storms so far, this one that we're waiting on in Apalachicola, I would say has probably looked the best and the most consistent. We had a good meso in the one that we just got in the Aldi parking lot. But at that point, it had cycled multiple times and was looking a lot weaker because I think it kind of started to outrun the instability plume. As these storms get going, they move off quick when they get caught in the jet, and they outrun the plume of instability as it slowly works itself to the east. So we moved back into the more favorable area. You've got warm air advection going right now. The temperature has risen. You see how dark it is outside, but the temperature here has risen from 65 to 71. That is all your warm air advection. That's that warm, moist air getting pulled off the Gulf of Mexico. That is going to act as jet fuel for these storms when the main event finally arrives. So stay tuned. There is a lot more to play with.
Tampa.
What are you thinking about that? It's gonna mod out quickly though.
It is. I mean, they're 70 over 70.
That's a, yeah, 75 over 72, 70 over 70.
Realistically, I bet your temperature's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Tampa, if you're in the Tampa area, just south of Tampa, everything is now in a slight risk for today. That may upgrade later on. I doubt it. Not going to say it won't happen, but I doubt it. But we are definitely sitting firmly at a level 2. The models insist on several strong cells with embedded rotation moving in this afternoon offshore into the onshore. The model projected, so your helicity swaths, which are a measure of your updrafts and the intensity of your updrafts, are indicating multiple updrafts through Hillsborough County, including a very strong one in Pinellas, and then possibly a moderate one through Central Hillsborough and numerous small ones. So I suspect that the SPC picked up on that trend whenever they dropped the slight south of Tampa and basically covered all of West Central Florida in a slight risk for today. So the risk will be winds, possible tornadoes with those rotating updrafts as they come in, torrential rains, possibly small hail. I'm gonna lean more towards no on the small hail.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
But your slight risk is gonna be mainly wind and tornado driven.
It won't be too bad. Meanwhile, up in the Mid-Atlantic, you know what? Let's look. Things coming together up there.
We're just sitting in the waiting game currently, y'all. We're currently in the waiting game.
If you are west of Columbia, South Carolina, yeah, you're not done. Very, very skinny squall line. Minimal lightning, so you're basically just going to see a dark shelf cloud and then crazy wind for like 10-15 minutes, and then your post-frontal. It's very, very much tied to the front up there.
Now, is that still west of the mod risk?
Mm-hmm. That moderate risk is going to be so much wind damage.
Yeah, that's going to be probably a derecho.
Let's look at your pre-funnels. See, these are junk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all going to be embedded QLCS up there.
Gotcha.
Like, that's your big tornado risk in that direction.
There's your lightning.
It's getting linear.
You still got this, though.
He's still a little guy.
Is it... What if we...
You want to start heading east now, or just sit here, wait on that, and then go?
What if we push this road, okay, has a south option. 377 goes south for a bit.
Do it.
Should we go south, you think? Towards Carabel? See if we... Because then we can just jump on 98 and... Or even just get back on 319 and come back up.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I'm down for that.
Do you think we should... That'll shorten some of the intercept time.
Yeah, might as well just for entertainment purposes.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go move into some storms.
Moving again.
we'll see what these do. I think the tornado risk with these is lower at this point. Our supercell that was coming out of Apalachicola is at this point starting to get line embedded.
Unless it cycles again.
If it cycles, if it shoots out another hook, it'll be on this road, like right along the coast. So we're gonna try this bad boy out, and then north, head east towards Perry and set up for the line. We'll be driving in a bunch of heavy rain, so stream will probably cut out at some points.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. Could be some good downburst activity. I'd say winds with this are probably going to range from like 40 to maybe low 60s.
Yeah,
We don't yet have a good cold pool on them, so it's going to be very sporadic. Once you develop a cold pool on this, all your tornadic activities right on that lead edge. Any little kinks that develop. For the most part, last night I was watching some of the embedded supercells within the line. A lot of those, your RFD just started to overpower the inflow, so you weren't getting tornadoes, but insane, like 80 mile per hour winds, maybe broad circulations, like those little multi-vortex tornadoes that just slap out some damage real quick and they're back up. But we'll see what this does. We're getting fogged up. Humidity.
Oh, the humidity is increasing, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of a good sign.
Yeah.
At minimum, this.
Great. We are headed south to intercept the last supercell confluence bands before the main event starts stepping into the area. At which point we will be moving back east, because moving back east is going to be the more favorable environment as the atmosphere continues to destabilize east of this location. We are here right now just playing opportunity, going after what is available here. Then we are going back east into the main playing event for the line as it approaches. As this line approaches, we should have some semi-discrete supercells with possible tornadoes on those lead lines. So that's what we'll be working later on in the morning. Our primary target right now, though, is just these targets of opportunity at the moment before the big stuff gets here. And our current opportunistic target right now is in Apalachicola coming out, headed towards Carabel. We're also headed towards Carabel, the supercell with a loose couplet. But it's kind of messy, but it's our only shot at something until the main event. The main line gets here, so.
See a tornado chase live stream?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Why not? It could be cool. Nobody's done it before.
We're at the southwest now.
Yeah, we'll curve back towards the coast here in a minute. Take a little precursor.
Yeah, pick up the deluge again. Man.
Very, very low coming off to my right.
Yeah, I was watching. Something's going on.
On that UDCZ.
What?
Up draft, down draft convergence zone, that's what this is.
Ready for a tornado, man.
Well, let's see. At minimum, we got close.
That was definitely good sound. Let me know whenever I need to start looking west. Just slow down, stop, find clearing type thing. Because I can't see where we are with respect to the radar.
Yeah.
If this merges with the line, it may end up bowing out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why.
If
that's
it
why I'm
bows out,
thinking-
we'll get on 98, get ahead of it again, and we'll catch it a second time.
Yeah, we're gonna get it at Perry, and then we'll start working our way down back to the homeland. Because the way it's gonna progress east, you're still gonna have these little cells coming up off the shore. So you might get like little,
Yeah.
northeasterly spin ups.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, I'm hoping for.
Yeah, then we get lows. I'm down with some bow echo. I like strong winds.
Yeah.
Right. How are so many of these standing, man? These must be the type of trees that just are like rubber bands.
Now, they snap. That's yellow pine.
Oh, okay.
They grow quick, though. Coastal Hot. Oh, look at this. Clear.
Well, that's convenient.
Alright, they're still saying tornado possible.
Warning expires in 12 minutes. We'll see if that reads. We do have this option too. This would be a left turn. Play the coast for real.
98, yeah, it's 98.
Yeah,
That's what I was going to do.
I think let's get that because this is going east of here.
New warning.
I think it's going to be further north.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special green warning for Appalachian Bay or coastal waters from
That's ours, isn't it?
Yep.
nautical miles. Coastal waters from
So that's our storm.
Apalachicola, Florida,
Yeah, but
nautical
it's
miles.
gonna wrap into
Coastal
there.
waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola.
So yeah, we'll hit
nautical
left.
miles. Coastal waters from Swahili Beach
98, you said?
20 nautical miles. Waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Swanee River to Apalachicola, Florida
And then we
from
can
20
go
to 60
north through
nautical
there,
miles.
back
Yeah.
up to our little bit area.
Eastern Daylight Time, or 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:17 a.m.
Wow, for the next
Eastern
3
Daylight
hours.
Time, 17 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms were located along the
That's
line
fair.
extending from near St. George Island to 3 nautical miles southwest of Empire Lake Wreck, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots. Suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all aboard are wearing life jackets. Locations on map that include O Tower, Key Tower, South Tower, C Tower.
Yeah, that's 3 hours. They just gave a 3-hour warning.
St. George Island and Marker 24.
They said until 12:15.
Tornado warning is in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Big Bend, Florida. Home to St. Harbor immediately as gusting winds and high waves are expected.
How close are we to that supersonic?
We're still a good distance. It'll come meet us once we make this left onto that like coastal road thing.
So 98 lives up here. We're about to make that turn on the 98.
Yeah, it'll be like it's gonna be a weird fork. Your south route is gonna do this, and your
And we're not going to keep progressing south. We're going to stop right there.
yeah.
Dude, these other ones coming in off the water might be something.
Maybe. I think this is going to be more of a wind production with embedded.
Well, the ones that are coming off the water could have water spout potential.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This guy.
Yeah. Need to watch that close.
Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to roofs.
That's why I want to stick out onto this land. Yeah. That's why we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna stick out onto these little like barrier lands on this road.
Oh yeah.
Because that's like if something's gonna run into the shore as a water spout, it'll be through there.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah. They're still doing tornado water stop possible.
Ignore my yawn.
You gonna go down to the beach?
You're gonna want to take a left.
Oh yeah, okay.
We should have a lot better view.
The wind was out at 7 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 68 degrees. The wind was out at 8 miles an hour.
Is there an access road to get to the beach?
was not available.
Probably. But we're right on the coast on this whole road, man.
The wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour.
Right, I just want to find a good open spot that we can turn the car around. Look at the cutoff from the anvil. It's still blue skies towards the back.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Albany was not available. In Valdosta, light rain was falling. The temperature was 67
You know what?
degrees.
What do you think?
Out at 7 miles an hour.
Keep pushing a little bit.
The current time is 9:22.
Try right here?
Eastern Daylight
Yeah, there's a big opening right
A
here.
little bit further, a little bit
Weather
further.
Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Occoquan River to Apalachicola, Florida, out to
I'm
20
gonna get
nautical
slapped
miles.
around by this
Coastal waters from Mexico Beach to
Look at that
Apalachicola,
fog.
20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Oakland to Walton County, line to Mexico Beach, out 20 nautical miles.
Pure humidity out there.
Waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola,
We're trying to pull away from the beach now.
20 nautical miles.
Yeah, that's fun.
Walton County, line to Mexico Beach, from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
So you want to go down to St. Teresa, you saying?
Well, that's north, so what we're gonna do,
Yeah, St. Teresa's coming up.
yeah, we'll do that. We'll get down to like that area. I'll let you know when to stop on that plan. We've got a little bit of redevelopment on that front end,
Yeah, that's looking good.
and that's gonna come like
Yeah,
maybe right here, maybe just east of here, so
yeah.
we'll post up. We've got a little bit of clear in some of these areas. Like right here's a little bit from previous damage.
Yeah. Oh look, we're coming into St. Teresa right here. That's gonna be the play.
Suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all aboard are wearing life jackets.
Yeah, that's gonna be our play right here.
Yeah, and then we'll just follow this back north. And
Yep. And then we'll just hot shot the
easy
ferry.
mode right there.
Yep.
Locally hazardous disease.
Yep. We're gonna come into Teresa here. And then we're gonna turn towards the beach.
I don't mind that spot.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we can adjust back to it.
There's also actually this pull off right here. Up here is good. Because I think we'll have it. Any circulation will be real close, just right behind us. So pull in and then face that way for a bit, and then as it comes, we can flip around.
We gonna go down St. Teresa Avenue? It's a dead end.
Maybe.
Dude, I mean we could go further down.
I think right around here, because I want to see it's going to cross Your circulation is going to cross about a 1/10 of a mile back that way.
Okay.
So we're going to play it real close, and then we just sweep back around,
Yeah.
go up. Bing, bang, boom. Drop it in.
Yeah, so let's just.
Also, we could back into that gravel.
We'll just sit right here. Yeah, we'll back in that. Got a good cutoff spot right here.
Yep.
Alright. Now we wait.
Yeah, we'll be able to adjust easily.
Oh, I like that vectoring. We're in the ultimate spot.
Yep.
And it's tightening up again.
Yep.
Stay tuned for NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Feels good. Feels real good out here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stretch for a minute.
Yep. So just an update. The Apalachicola storm has tightened up again. We have a much tighter rotation again on this thing.
We're in the best possible spot. It's going to come like
Yeah.
right over us, right behind us, right in front of us.
Yeah, so
We'll
we're
move
lined up.
accordingly.
We're lined up right here. It's going to be pushing in.
Our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. National Weather
Want to give them a little view of the outside?
Your thunderstorm warning for
Well, they can pretty much see the outside at this point.
Central Waukesha
Yeah,
County,
that's pretty much.
Bend, Florida, southeastern Liberty County,
Yeah.
and Big Bend,
It's
Florida.
just a waiting game. We're in position. We're waiting. It's headed right for us.
Eastern Daylight Time.
For those of you who may have missed it, there's a storm with very solid rotation that has gone north of Apalachicola and is kind of riding along the coast. Very good little couplet, tight little couplet on it. It is coming into Carabel. We are just northeast of Carabel, lined up on 98, waiting for it. You see those lightning flashes on the stream. That's coming out of that storm. It is literally just riding down the beach, just piping in moisture straight out of.
What a classic thunder sound right there. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that was nice.
That was good. It's coming right down the beach, so it's just piping that moisture straight in off the Gulf. And if that couplet stays tight, it's going to pass right over where we are right now. The National Weather Service is still saying there's tornado possible in it, so they haven't dropped that. There's a severe thunderstorm warning and a special marine warning for that storm, as it is kind of just straddling the coast. It's like half on, half off the coast. But we're just sitting here waiting for it to come to us. It's just a few miles south. Should be getting here real quick.
You want some rocks?
There you go, warning.
Which one?
I don't know. Looks like they just extended it. New box.
Yep. Just to cover the coast.
Still tornado possible.
Yeah, another hour-long severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep.
That's us.
Yep, that's us. They extended the warning.
Beautiful.
Tornado is still possible on the tag. And once
Let's take it
again,
out a little
if
bit.
you missed whenever we explained that earlier, tor possible means that there's rotation. They don't have confirmation of it, or it's kind of just still a little too borderline for them to call it a tornado warning. So they call it a severe thunderstorm warning, and then they tag it with a tornado possible tag. And that's what we've been sitting with consistently on this cell. So we're just waiting to see. The rotation is tight. Like we said, it's just riding the coast, half on, half off. Currently it's offshore. It just moved offshore again.
We'll get it when it moves on.
Yeah, we'll get it right when it comes on shore. Looks like it's going to come on shore right next to us. As a potential waterspout brief tornado. You know, Caleb, I'm wondering, you know that little beach house thing that had access down to the beach? There's like that little resort that's closed?
This one?
No, there was one down there a little bit.
That's my thing. Is this area I think might end up being west, especially if this kicks out and it kind of rejuvenates. So I think we're gonna need to go east, and then like my thinking is it's better to go east and then flip to film it cross the road. We'll have a nice view of it right in front.
Okay, let's just wait and see, because what I'm saying is if it ends up coming in west of us, going down to that beach house or that little resort that's not open, that has a clear view of the beach.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to run.
But that shot might be 1 in a million.
That shot might be really good.
Yeah, I mean, so let's just
do
wait
have
and
a
see.
point.
If it tightens up good, we'll run down to the beach and we'll grab the gear, run down to the beach. We'll get it coming on shore, and then we'll come up 98 and then we'll get it up near Perry. Because man, that view coming in off the water, if it tightens up, that view coming in off the water might be really
Yeah,
good.
that'd be dope. Oh man. You got a couple of competitors on that now.
Where? You got two of them.
Bang.
You might have a 1-2 punch.
Surge.
Might have a 1-2 punch there. It's about to get exciting here, folks. I know we're in a quiet zone right now, but it's about to get real exciting real quick here.
Yeah, a couple more minutes. Won't take too long on this.
No, it's moving quick. I mean, overall, the progression is slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, the eastward progression is pretty slow, but
Yeah.
the north, woo.
Yeah. Dude, they're still saying tornado possible. They're insistent.
Yeah, I mean, you got these little baby circulations right on the lead edge. It can easily wrap up, especially you go between that friction environment, non-friction environment over the coast.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, it's just straddling the coast right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got that thing, which is the main competitor right there. Right? That's the main one, right?
No, this was the main one. This is like a little, I mean, it's
Yeah, you've
linear.
got a whole train of them.
Yeah, this goes all the way into the Gulf.
Just a train of them. Okay, it's about 3 miles out. I don't know, man. That might end up just east of us.
Yeah, we might need to jog east real quick.
Well, let's take a look. Wait, St. Teresa's got some good-looking spots down there too.
Yeah, but St. Teresa's also surrounded in trees.
Yeah, but you can run to the beach. It all depends though. If it comes on shore there, because see, look.
We are right there. I think if we just push like another 1/10 of a mile, maybe 2/10.
Well, we've got time. I mean, if it starts looking like it starts to slip or it jumps.
And then remember that I'm 2 minutes behind on updates at this point.
Here, let's
Let's
relocate.
go. Yeah, let's go.
It's gonna jump east. This is jumping east. All right, let's do this.
Ooh!
Yeah, this is gonna jump east.
Which is fine. I like how this road looks. If something crosses the road, we'll definitely have signs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, tell me how far down.
Gotcha. A little bit more.
Those transformers will be a fireworks show.
Yes, they will.
I do not want to be near them.
I'm thinking there's like a little inlet, like right here.
This?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like tall grassy.
Well, hang on. There's a road right here. Let's see what this road looks like.
Yeah, if this is decent, then I'd do that.
Oh, yeah, there's a little side road up here.
Yeah, let's just pull one of these spots. Yeah, right here before the bend. Yep.
Yeah, it's just a driveway. Big driveway.
It's fine. Watch out, watch out.
Yeah. Let's see here.
This works.
Yeah.
That way we can even advance
sit right
west
here
a
for
little
the
bit
moment.
too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're so leaned.
Yeah, we are. Let's see here. Let me find a better
Might
inclination.
flatten out right there.
Yeah. We'll get right here. Yep.
There's a piece of tire.
I just want to stay away. Here's the driveway.
Yeah, this
I just
works.
want to stay away from those transformers, bro.
Right. Stop. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a deep divot. Yeah, back up. I don't like how that looks.
Yeah.
Get
know what?
out of
Here
that
we
and
go.
go there,
Yeah.
where the flags are a little bit.
We can go over here. Let's cut over here. Right here where the garbage cans are. I'll cross over right here.
That was ugly right there, dude.
Yeah. No, I was watching it. Yeah, we'll just sit right here. And if somebody wants to come out, this is a church. So
Yeah, nobody's here today.
yeah, if somebody wants to come out, we'll just back up. Ain't nobody gonna be at church today. All right.
Might need to go further east. This
Is
is
it
starting
still
to take a
hopping
little bit
over?
more east. Yeah, head to the
Man, why are they pulling so well? I mean,
because it's
It could
getting
be a
that
s-
linear forcing now.
so cut more east. Is it gonna? It's gonna slide down the coast.
It might. Yeah.
Well,
we might need
98's
to-
gonna curve north completely.
It will. That's fine. 'Cause I'm sure there's coastal inlets. Plus, there's a bridge crossing right here. So,
I mean,
like me, you can definitely pull
do
up
we,
on the
do
side
we
of a
want to
bridge.
wait till it gets closer and kind of run with it?
Yeah, I think so. If we run right ahead of it.
Yeah,
we should be
let's
alright.
wait. Let's wait till it gets closer and let's run with it. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that's a fire hose up there.
All right, situation report. We're in St. Teresa, Florida. It's a really small beach community. We've got two cells that are coming out of the south, coming out of the water. They've got rotation with them. We're kind of just waiting to see, are they pulling east and going to grind down the coast, or are they going to actually come on shore here with a potential water spout turn brief tornado before they dissipate just inland? It's kind of what we're waiting to see right now.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. That's a good
That one looks really good.
And you have this little dog leg appendage up here too. So you got
That was
almost
just east of us.
dual embedded supers. Yeah, that should slide. You know, I think that passes through like the bend of this road. That might just go like this.
Well, look, cause see, this is what the road does. Oh, it goes all the way down to here.
Yeah.
So there's that island or sandbar.
Yeah, you want to go to the bend?
Yeah,
Let's go to the bend.
let's go to the bend and we'll regroup there. So there's two possible scenarios as to why these two supercells keep pulling to the east. One theory is the fact that
watch out.
What?
Oh yeah, you got the backup camera. Never
Yeah.
mind. I was like, there's
No,
a
I was
huge
watching.
divot behind us.
No, I was watching. So there's two trains of thought. One thought is that they are going right moving because of the fact that they are tightening up their circulation, which could be a possibility. There's also the possibility that they are going linear with embedded supercell circulations. That's also a possibility. So there's only one way to find out, and that is to meet them at the point that they come on shore. And so that's what we're doing. We're just going to keep shifting east as these storms, as they approach land, they keep bouncing east. They're going to come on shore. We know that for a fact, but they just keep going east of their vectoring. So we're just adjusting with them. Two embedded supercells with two circulations. back to back, about probably 3 or 4 minutes apart. So once we get the first one, we'll get the second one right behind it. But we are just rolling with it. They keep bouncing east. We keep relocating east. We're going to get them where they come on shore. And once again, there's 2 trains of thought on that. They could be moving right because they're tightening up and strengthening again, or they could be moving right because they are picking up the linear forcing off that quasi-linear convective system that's moving in behind them.
Either way, will probably look pretty cool.
Yeah, either way, it's going to be a show.
Southern one might clip that sandbar, so
The
we
southern
can
clips
advance
that
to that
sandbar, that'd be
bridge.
perfect.
Yeah, we can get a good view of it on the bridge.
Well, you lead on.
We can
Bro,
get low cloud up there.
I still can't believe how clear it is towards Perry still.
Yeah, man.
It's going to be a
Right.
powder keg. Well, that lightning is really picking up with those 2 supercells.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Well, I kind of like the embedded circulation plays. They're fun. I'll tell you what, this road would be awful.
So right here, we're on the beach right here looking at the sandbar.
Yeah. We're still going straight up east. Right up here is where it curves. I think
Yeah.
that's where we stop at the curve.
Yeah.
Should have a very, well, mostly clear
Yeah.
beach view. Wonder what y'all are doing.
They're sitting chatting. They're probably on standby too for the.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's a really good view.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I love that.
It gets even better down here.
I'm a huge fan of that.
So when we go around this corner,
Here's what we're looking at, fellas. We got the ocean right there. I like this.
all right. So we're gonna go around this corner right here. New warning.
Tordnar?
So look right here. There's a thing, and we're gonna stop right here.
Yes, dude. Perfect.
We're gonna be looking right at that bar, sandbar. Oh, right here. Look at this.
That thing's not even a sandbar. It's a tree bar.
Yeah.
There's a house out there.
What?
Yeah. There's a bunch of houses out there. Those are houses, right? Those aren't trees.
Oh,
Those
look at this.
2, there's 4.
We have a boat ramp.
Oh, dude, what a time.
What a time to be alive.
Yes. I love this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, man, this is gonna look sick.
This is the setup right here.
Ooh. A little squishy.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, that was pretty.
Yep. We are going to.
You sticking on that pavement?
Yeah, we're gonna stay on the asphalt because that is mushy.
All
right.
Off-road.
So
You got an off-road on the back end.
what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go into the grass. The grass is not squishy.
that's a good move.
The grass is not mushy.
And then we can just angle the camera and be ready to pull. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Film.
right, guys, we are lined up. We are ready for these cells. We are on a boat ramp east of St. Teresa. I'm trying to straighten the camera for y'all. There we go.
At the very least, we'll get some good winds right here.
This is going to be intense.
I think so.
So where do you think it's going to come from? Right here where this is, or would it be more toward?
Directly in front of us.
Okay, so then I'm going to turn the camera.
Like this is gonna.
Yeah, so I'm going to do this. This is.
Watch for spray. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna. If it drops, it's right on us.
Yeah.
And then we'll just hook and go.
Yeah, because the road curves north just past us, and we'll run into it again.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's nice.
Are we gonna hit a clear slot before that couplet gets to us, or is it gonna be ring?
There's no clear slots. That's why we gotta watch for sea spray. We'll be able to see the sea spray. I know that.
Yeah.
If you see a spray ring,
Yeah. If you see a spray ring, it'll be. I mean, that's a.
let me angle it just a little bit. So we're gonna be looking like there.
Where?
There.
Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. So, you folks on camera saw it. Oh, I bumped the chat. All right. So dead center will be where the action is. If this water spout does indeed touch.
You got anything on cam?
No, I'm just checking.
No, you can adjust for like contrast and stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Dang. There is a shelf hidden in that. I can
Oh yeah, no, I
it
see
on
it.
there.
Hang on. I got it. Yeah. There it is, right there.
Yep. I can see it on
So
the
it's
GoPro.
underneath. It's underneath that. It's starting to show up on the phone cam too.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little.
Yeah. Look at the waves, man.
Good southerlies. This might just be a wind maker over here. I'm down with it. Still watching that lead edge though. Ooh, that hit
That's
somewhere.
tightening up.
The second one?
That front one, that under Carabel, it's tightening up.
Yeah, the problem is that I believe is going to miss.
Well, even if it does, we'll see it.
Maybe. It's gonna be a hard one to see. Like it's
All right, you got features starting to show.
mostly gonna go over the water.
Or you got features starting to show dead ahead. 0 meters.
Yeah. Christening the new vehicle.
Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be right there.
I did bring a baseball to simulate baseball size hail. I am gonna throw it at the car.
No.
Why not? This guy doesn't like fun.
All right, look. This is coming up, and that's going that way.
Parabola. What do we got?
Yeah, so we go east of us. that finally gets to us, though,
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it naked eye now.
yeah, that's like a bowl shape. Over here.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look at that bowl shape dead ahead.
Look,
Yeah, I know.
that's nice. This is jutting out quite a bit. I'll start recording once it gets just a little bit closer. I absolutely love the GoPro's ability to pick up contrast.
Yeah.
What up? Oh, wow.
There's a bowl in the middle of that. Right dead center.
Purple lightning again.
Alright, you got a feature in the middle. Look at it.
Yeah, that's a... Is that just scud lowering, or...
I don't know.
Can't tell much on motion. I do see left to right on the rain curtains, though.
Yeah. There's something over here, dude. I think that's your second one.
Yeah, that's
That
number
looks,
2.
That looks legitimate. Look at that.
Yeah, number 2 is a better play, but
I think that's a
it's
water
oceanic.
spot. I think that's a water spot.
It's hard to tell. It's super low.
It's one with the water over there. Yeah, look.
Man, that's close.
It's trying. You've definitely got rotation right here in front of us.
Yep.
Look, what's that in the middle? What's that in the middle? Watch the middle. There's something in the middle.
That's scud.
In the middle of the scud. See it? What is that? Behind it. See it?
I don't know. I'm gonna start recording.
Yeah.
That looks pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this right here in front of us. There's a bowl in front of us. See it? See it right there?
It does have some motion on it. If there's a small east road along the bend that goes to the coast, we might be able to get that second circulation. Keep going this way.
What?
I think if anything is going to happen, it's in that,
It's in that.
and it's going to move like your best chance is like there. If there's a road that goes there, like just some straight up east road.
I don't think there is because we're on the edge of it right now.
You might be right.
Look at that. There's something in there. There's something in there.
Go north.
Yeah, there's something going on in there.
Good.
Yeah, there is something in there. There's 10 out of 10. There's something in there. Yeah, there's something going on. We can get over here.
Yeah. Any juts?
That's a magnolia.
Yeah, that's suspect over there.
There's
for
something
sure.
in that. There is absolutely something in there. That are rotating rain curtains. We have an east option.
Bet, take that. Let's go.
Alligator Drive.
Ooh, wonder what we'll see.
Alright guys, we've got something. There is definitely something offshore. We are moving to intercept. It's still offshore, it's still running down the beach. So we're getting east of it again. But there is definitely something offshore. We've got rotating rain curtains with a large lowering. Rapid rotation around the outside of those rain curtains. So
This is really the last play on this storm before it goes back out onto the water.
it's the last play, but it's putting on a good show at the moment. So
Yeah. And then we'll head north and then east of Perry.
this is basically your tail end Charlie is what this is.
Yeah. Because everything else is offshore at this moment.
Look at this.
Alligators coming up. You want to do it?
Yep.
Hopefully it goes out to the tip of this because that's it.
Like,
If it doesn't go out to the tip of this land,
this is boat ramp. Well, we can find out.
no, your boat's
Up
like
here,
up
yeah. I'm trying to gauge the GPS. Yeah, Bald Point State Park.
All right, let's see.
This
Winds
is
are going towards the circulation right now.
yeah. It's paved road.
Very nice. Good distance on the trees too.
Yeah. Look at that contrast, man. Look at the rapid motion. Rapid motion in front of us. Look at this. Very aggressive forward motion.
Keep going, keep going. Look at those rain bands.
Yeah, dude. These are rotating rain bands, bro. Oh,
Those just blew off the tops of these pines.
yep.
Should be facing that bowl.
Yeah, it takes us down to the point. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well follow this all the way down.
This is deteriorating quick.
It is, but let's see.
Where are we at with regards to this situation?
First, the lead one kind of fell apart. Second one,
It's gonna come right over, isn't it?
yeah, basically.
Yeah. We're gonna do just like we did last. We're gonna go to the boat ramp. Rotating rain curtains.
Yeah. Watch this whole lead
Yes.
edge.
There's rotating rain curtains. We're underneath rotating rain curtains right now. Look at them.
Yeah. Look left.
Yeah. I don't see anything down though. Alright, that's up to you. I
You got
can't.
a second one.
Got rotating rain curtains up. Look at this. What's this? Right over us. What's
Little
going
tail,
on?
little tail. Don't worry.
Big bone to our left.
Second one's coming out. This is a broad area of just spinners.
Is this paved?
No, it is not. It's gravel and mud. Just keep going down.
You can get to the beach right there.
No, but this road keeps going east.
Okay. Is it still gonna keep going east of this when it comes in?
I mean, now we're still going a little bit.
Is it still going in? Is it still vectoring in east of us? What I'm saying.
Yep, your second one's vectoring towards us. It's broad, but it could tighten up in a sec. It's out the window.
So should we stop?
Not yet. Keep going. Wait for a clearing.
All right, call when you see one.
About here.
Okay, you can't see anything right there.
Yeah, I thought there would be. My bad.
Yeah. There's that possibly one up here though.
Does this keep going north?
No, I think it's dead end, so we'll check.
Okay. It's very low over there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little road here, a little side road here that goes down. If anything, we can turn around and face it as it crosses the road.
Alright, circulation's broadened out.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Right when we hit the point.
Turn
You never
around.
know though, it ain't gonna take much.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think we start going to
You see?
there. That's what we're working with, the second one.
Well, let's give it a shot since we're already here.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Good lowering.
Oh.
Hey there. What
Yeah.
is this?
That's gonna come right over, isn't it? Oh, dude.
Oh wow, hold up. What's
Shoot,
that?
shot
Is
pull
that just a low shelf?
No, that's not just a low shelf.
Yeah, pull forward, pull forward. And then get ready to book it back. Yeah, on the left.
Here, we're gonna turn. We're gonna stop right here. I can't see.
I'm about to. Stop right here. Do the old trickaroo.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What's going on with this bad boy?
All right, get outside and straight in the car. Okay, something's going on right here. We're trying to see. Okay, you got rotation right there. Right there in the gap over that house. Where Caleb's standing, he's pointing at. What?
Non-tornadic.
Oh, this looked like it was trying though.
Yes, it did.
Look, it's still got rise in motion right here.
Let's go. Let's hit that north route. This is, yeah, it's time. Time to head east.
Okay. We'll go back up to 98 and then go back east.
Yeah, we'll hit.
Bro,
we'll
that
get
still
back out
looks
the
good,
front.
man.
It does. It might re-strengthen. I like it. It's not bad.
Even look at this.
Yeah, we're just back behind the shelf cloud at this
The
point.
whale's mouth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we get east towards Perry and start working our way south and east. 78 in Peninsula now. Wow.
Bro, what's this in front of us?
It's behind the
That's behind the shelf. You're right.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that ain't gonna do it. Like I said, it's all cold air. It's 68 now.
Yeah. We gotta get back out ahead of it again.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Get that north route. That'll take us straight back to where we need to be.
Well, it made an attempt, I think. I think it occluded itself.
Yeah, I think.
I think it occluded itself right when we got there because it looked really good when we first came up the
That was
corner.
pretty stout.
So we've had multiple attempts. We've been on point.
Meanwhile, Valdosta again.
Thought else has got one again.
Yeah, tornado warning.
Maybe that would have been a play.
Oh, it's there was that lead cell when we came into Crawfordville, so like that was a difficult read. And it's the tip of a linear system, so I kind of with linear stuff I like to play the mid.
Like kinks in the line.
Yeah,
That's clearing up behind it.
yeah. This is now becoming a QLCS dominant.
Yeah.
That's going to turn into a decent cold pool, though, if it can catch up. Or it'll just add reinforcements.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get back to that road, book it north. That was the last attempt on this line.
That was the
Now-
last gasp, yeah.
Now we're going to go
We're going to head back to Perry.
get out in front and play that game.
Wait for the linear mode.
I mean, linear mode's now at this point.
Well, I'm
It's-
saying waiting for it to arrive.
Yeah. Maybe get some food.
Yeah. Should we keep the live stream going or?
Oh yeah, we can keep it going.
Keep it rolling,
We're gonna-
okay.
Yeah, we're gonna drive through some stuff. Once
Okay.
we
I
get
just
back
didn't know
up
if it
our
was going to
east-
be. I don't want to waste people's time if it's just going to be a dead zone. If we're going to be running through it, going back.
Yeah, we should be running through and going back. I mean,
Okay.
we're gonna hit this bridge, and then we'll be going north towards Crawfordville, and then east.
Plus,
These
you
are
never
all
know what
east,
that lead
northeast.
line's going to do, and we're going to cross it again.
Yeah, we'll get back out in front very quickly.
They keep saying tour possible with it, so
They do, yeah. It's because of
That
these
first-
little quick.
that first
small
one
scale
looked
circs.
good with the rotating rain curtains.
You get these small scale circulations like that.
I mean, we've gotten a tornado off of that before.
Yep.
Oh no, man! When you see those rotating rain curtains, though, man,
You're like, hey.
I saw that first one came across the road, and I saw the curtains coming across the road. I was like, whoa, hold on.
It's just because these are very broad circulations, but when they're embedded within a line, they can tighten up at a moment's notice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the last hurrah for those. So that's not to say it can't tighten up, but that one is the last act before the main event gets
I
here.
mean, yeah, that's But I think this is going to be the start of the main event because you see all this. This is progressing east faster
So
than this.
that is going to merge
That's
with
your
that.
actual cold front. Once these merge, they should intensify pretty good.
And then the jet starts feeding into the back end of it.
Yeah, if we get an inflow jet, oh boy, we're going to pick the bow.
We're getting back to 98. We're going to go try to head this mesocyclone off again. It made an attempt there. I believe it occluded itself right as it got close to the shore. So basically what that means as an occlusion is whenever it chokes itself off with cold air. It needs warm air to survive, but if it gets the cold air that wraps around it, if it surges around the front, it chokes off that warm air supply, and the mesocyclone will briefly die until it gets ahead of it again. So I think it occluded itself, it choked itself off, it died right as it came up to us, and we're gonna go get ahead of it again. Two reasons: one, getting ahead of it, getting back to Perry in time for the main event, but we're gonna get ahead of this meso again in case it restructures itself and cycles out. But there was definitely an attempt made. It was definitely trying. Both of them were. We had rotating rain current. We had a very, very strong lowering on the second one with the vertical motion, but it occluded itself really rapidly. Which, unfortunately, with this type of a situation, that's not something you can control. You just kind of take the punches that they're given to you, and you keep going. So, that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, we'll get back out ahead. This will,
Wait, what a torrent.
moving into more unstable air anyway, so it's fine.
You're not going to be able to straighten that out, yeah.
Probably not. Alright.
You just have to ride this out.
Bear with us. It's going to be blurry at times.
Well, I mean, it's blurry for us in real time.
Yeah. There's that bridge.
We're going to take this bridge slow. There's bridge some wildlife. We're going to go over this very slow.
Wow.
Look at the visibility, bro.
I can see that car perfectly fine.
I can see its headlights. That's all I can see. Man. Very efficient rainfall.
I'll get it back.
There you go. All right. That wind is pushing. Looks like the line is lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it's because it's got that northeast wind open, so we should be able to get back to Perry before they're under its warning.
Alright, my other question is the jet slowing down its forward progress too?
I don't think so.
Because the line is slowing its forward progress. Pretty good wind coming through here. Well, look at this. First and six. Not bad.
Not bad. It's a nice little area. There's like no wind.
Not now. That was when you were going up that bridge.
We've still got a 40 knot fill level jet associated with all of this.
40 knots still? Good. That's more than sufficient.
Yep. And look at 700.
Look at the wind streaming across the road.
At 700, we're also at 40 to 45.
Alright, I like it consistent. Okay.
500. 500, we're at about 45 to 60.
Yeah, that's good for tilting updrafts right there. Going from 40 to 60, that's a good tilt. Good vent on the top.
Yeah, we'll break back out into it.
There's all sorts of little bits of track blowing across the road. Alright, we're in a clear slot now.
The main cold front associated line is off to our west. It is moving east at a pretty rapid pace. So if those two can meet, like if this line and that line can meet, that would be ideal.
That one to the west is outrunning the one to the east, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's going to also provide a big lift to the line in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we should see a massive uptick in intensity here shortly. Well, we're out in the open again.
Yeah, we'll meet. There's a good. So this is what we're probably going to see part of in Perry, and as we keep going east.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Good to see that that's pretty intense.
Yeah.
This,
So we're relocating again. We've hit all of our targets to the west. We had a good lowering at the Aldi in Crawfordville.
potential funnel cloud as well.
Yeah, that was a potential funnel associated with that. We dropped south. We got a potentially rain-wrapped waterspout, impossible to tell, impossible to verify, offshore, south of Choppy. And now we are headed east to get back towards Perry because the main line is running into the confluence bands rapidly. And whenever it does that, there's going to be a major explosion of intensity with these storms. And we want to be in position for that because that's when things are really, really going to hit the fan. So once again, we are pushing east. We are pushing back to Perry. After hitting our western targets, we are pushing east to Perry. Going down 2798. Pushing back towards Perry.
Crazy is this whole area has had storms here before.
That's pretty good. Can you put this in the back?
In the back?
Just put up the regular storm.
Gotcha. Next to the Kestrel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's weird.
Can you, yeah, just check and see if we can find a tire. Ceto.
Alright, we're just gonna leave that off for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a lull here, guys, so just be patient. We'll get back out in front.
Yeah. It's up to you guys. If you want to stay on, we're going to run into some stuff on the way over. We will be back in Perry in the next 1 hour. And then we're going to swing it back around and wait to hit this stuff head on as it comes in. So,
Yeah, this is gonna be a long-term thing.
yeah. But once it gets going, the next up is the main event. When this gets going, it's going to really get going, and it's going to really get going really quick. So.
I do believe that line should intensify pretty well.
Yeah, once it runs into the confluence, I think that merger will be very.
We had some 40 mile per hour wind gusts measured where we were.
Somebody's got a report of shingles blown off northeast of Apalachicola, as well as 54 and 55 measured wind gusts.
This dude is really taking.
Meanwhile, Winston-Salem under tornado warning associated with QLCS up there. You know what? Is it QLCS or embedded? Let's find out. Yeah, it's QLCS. Not bad.
Some interesting structure in front of us.
Oh yeah, that's the cold front associated line.
That?
Yep, that's what we're trying to get ahead of.
This is?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're facing due north, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we're about to swing back east again right here.
Yeah. Is it just having us take? Oh, this is the east road.
This is the east
Oh,
road.
so we're gonna hug the coast.
Yep.
Not bad. Don't mind that.
Guess he decided he had enough of us.
Who?
This guy.
Oh. You can feel like that. It's fine. I'm not hurt. Not really.
Oh, we just cruising along, man. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Well, looks good.
Yeah, that's what's gotta meet up. If that can meet up, that's gonna be good.
Yeah. That will run into that.
Oh yeah, I forget you get messages on there.
Yep.
That's convenient.
It's just Will. Will had to jump off, but he was giving us feedback from the stream. He said it looks good.
Sweet.
He said obviously you've got your signal drops, which we can't help, but he said other than that it looks good.
Yeah, I'm surprised we had good signal up here for most of it.
Yeah. I mean, and the good thing is Perry's got like good 5G, so.
Yeah, like with the exception of literally being in the mesocyclone, we had really good signal. Pretty much.
I don't know why that was such a dead zone unless the actual storm did that.
I think that was all from the storm. The split's coming up, and then we'll be working in on the backside, clear area between one linear segment and the one that we just went through coming back up. This stuff's weaker though.
The nice thing about it is this clear slot. This clear slot is going to force a race that dude. Nice cold pull.
64 versus mid 70s. Yeah, that's a good 10 degrees. Perry is 73 over 71 as
Alarm.
9:55.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beaver County in southwestern Georgia, Ray County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County
Oh, that's north of us.
northwestern Thomas County in Georgia,
Yeah.
48 Eastern Daylight Time. Within 10 to 28 Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the Lake
It's like Bainbridge, Cairo, Meigs, Ockley.
We are in Wakula right now. Wakula High School. Right there.
Dang, that's small.
That's a small area.
Okay, yeah. You know, every single person that goes to school with you.
Probably, literally. Bro, look at that curtain of rain, man.
That's just special weather statement over there, too.
Tornado possible on that Bainbridge storm.
Of course.
Now, you know what the irony be?
What?
We go up here, have all these near hits, right? These teases, funnels, nothing touches down. We go down back to camp and get a touchdown.
That would be funny. Pulling into Apollo Beach, like, oh, there we go. Waited all day. Pinellas has that potential, man. We'll see.
The tornado one that's expiring. It said the tornado had diminished. I wonder if it was confirmed.
It didn't look like it. The one near Valdosta didn't look like it. It was ever that tight, but you never know. You can get them in between scans. Then again, that's not like I was hawking that.
Lightning over there.
Yep, that's our previous storms.
Which ones though?
The ones we just ran into.
They're already that far ahead of us?
Yeah.
Is that the ones from the beach?
Yep.
I don't think it's that far ahead of us.
I mean, they're running into land right now.
Look at this.
So your little elevated guy?
No, that thing down.
Oh, that's just low level cloudiness. Everyone hopped off. Let's see if they come back.
They will. That's all we be back on now. We'll keep it running. Wow, we peaked at 10 at one point. We've got 8 lights.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah, we're getting trapped. Somebody's back. It's a nice elevated little cell right in front of us.
Yeah.
Really, really high base.
That's like crazy high.
Like what, 10,000?
Maybe.
What is this over here to your right? There's some towers going into that. What is that?
Over here, that's on the backside of what we went through.
Good towers.
Yeah, it's like you've got these little tiny embedded bows on that.
Has that gone fully linear?
Yeah, it's very linear.
One of those back towers have the input jack set up on those. Meanwhile, those of you who are watching enjoy this nice view of this really, really, really high base cell in front of us.
Yeah, that thing is no
That's
threat to
it.
anybody.
Crazy high base. Kind of interesting. All these low base storms around us, and then there's this one dude right here that's way, way up in the atmosphere.
It's just this little shower complex.
You got this scud streaming in underneath it.
Yeah.
Everybody done?
If you're just joining, you have missed a good couple hours of action. We had a couple tornado warnings, a couple storms tried to wrap up, and now we're going to head back east to Perry, get out ahead of the line. It's going to be about 50 minutes before we're back in front of the storms on the good side. Right now we're just in between bands of storms.
Pushing back towards the storms that we just came off of on the beach, but those are now all linear.
Once we get to Perry, I do think we might have to start considering working back towards Tampa if that starts to look pretty good.
Yep.
We'll see. We got options. Gas station up ahead at all?
We just passed one.
Oh, well.
Would have been nice if we'd said something ahead of time.
I didn't notice. I was watching radar.
Wow.
I mean, it's Special Marine. Oh, no, it's Spear. Is that a Spear? To our west, yep.
Behind us?
Yep.
That main line's to get the stack together.
Yes, it is.
So what are you thinking? We get the Perry, we get the lead hit, and then we start working down towards Tampa?
I think, yeah, we get to Perry, get some food, see what that leads.
Because if it's looking potent, I don't want to like bail out if it's looking potent. I'd just spend all day driving around and not actually get them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because from Perry, it's 4 hours back to Tampa, so... And if we want to jump to Pinellas to get that big cell coming in, we can take 275.
Yeah. We'll see. One thing at a time. Let's just get to Perry first. Get back
Well, this is the main event here, so I mean, we kind of need it.
Yeah, we're about to run, once we start heading east, we'll be
back into it pretty quick.
We're good, yes, we're at this right now.
We are? Okay, cool.
Pretty easy.
So yeah, I'd say maybe 15-20 minutes before we run into like the back side of the cells that we just saw.
So they're not to Perry yet?
Not yet.
The whole line is still.
Like, here's what we're looking at. Perry, everything else, and then all the way
Ooh,
down.
right there. Right there.
That stuff, yeah, that
When
fire
when
hose.
those two slap together, that's going to be...
Yeah, this is...
That's gonna run into the nature coast.
Yeah, and there are small roads where you can go down.
We're
like
gonna run that down, and we'll hit the nature coast when those come on. Those will have water spouts.
We might just play that whole all the way down, you know? Because I mean, the way that it's leaning, we could realistically
literally
just do that.
Dude, I think we get water spouts off that the whole way down. Has the SPC updated anything?
Not yet. We allow the lead edge to hit us for the wind gusts, and then just like back out in front.
We never saw the 8 a.m. update that.
They didn't adjust much.
Is your tornado risk pushed further down the nature coast? Should be based on the way the line's maturing.
I honestly don't remember if it was that.
How far down is the 5%? Does it go all the way down to Tampa?
Nah, no way.
But I'm in a signal doo-doo area.
Yeah, we have. Bear with us, guys. We're kind of going through a dead zone. It'll come back.
Already 22 wind damage, of course.
22 already, bro.
That's for, like, everywhere, though.
That window thing is so weird.
Yeah.
Must go down before up.
No. Volkswagen things, bro.
Why do they do this? You silly, silly Germans! You and your weird designs. Now your 5% hatch ends at like Steinhatchee kind of. A little bit south of Steinhatchee.
Wonder if they're going to extend that if that line merges offshore and then kind of just keeps progressing east.
Let's see. Next update is 2 hours.
But I can totally see that, because that's going to be big time. And I'm noticing too, it's kind of looking like it's saying semi-discrete broken a little bit.
Yeah, there's occasional elements of that.
miles from Perry, headed back east.
So it's a little lag, but this is that cell that we ran into on the coast.
Yeah.
It's got a little baby loose couplet again.
Is it offshore still?
Nope, running into land.
What if it'll hold itself together with the friction spin up?
Probably not. I don't know. It's embedded within stratiform precip, so I don't really trust it.
Yeah, it's a hard call. If it's high base strat, then that's not going to help.
I mean, at this point, we're so far away from that. Like, I'm not even gonna care about those until we get back to Perry and.
Well, there's the center line. What do you know?
You know where roads are. Gas station. Car lot.
There's one coming up though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, low Exxon. That'll be perfect. I drink a lot of water. Nice.
That's a nice
That
light
was
stripe.
straight out the back.
Yeah. Alright, we'll stop at this gas station real quick. Do you want to, we're at a half tank again? Because we're going to be running from the devil at this point when that line gets going. So
What pump are we? 6.
yeah, I'm going to run aside too. I got to use the facility.
Gotcha. Lock the pull.
Yeah, I'm going to pull forward to line up with the pump. Alright guys, we will be right back. We will be right back. Okay. We're going to get gas here, and then we're going to push a little bit more. Line's looking good. We've got some strong stuff offshore. The main cold front line is starting to merge with everything else, so that's good. Kinda in that in between as to what this line's gonna do. It still hasn't quite caught up with the confluence bands.
Never mind, weird in there.
Yeah,
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson County in Big Bend, Florida, Madison County in Big Bend, Florida, South Downs County in Georgia, Southern Brooks
County
County
in
in Georgia, until 11:30
Keep
a.m.
it pushing.
Eastern Daylight
keep
Time.
pushing and we'll relocate.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending.
Dude, do you actually think that main line's gonna end up catching the confluence bands? Because the confluence bands are almost to Perry already.
I think so. The cold front's gonna start to accelerate. There's another swing of mid-level jet coming through that's gonna act as a shove.
Yeah, because I was just looking at it, it's like that late edge is almost to Perry already.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll get there. Remember, this stuff is moving like northeast, the line's moving more east and east.
True. Grab some food up here.
Yeah, hopefully Perry has something decent.
Very well.
Yeah, that was a very strange gas station experience. I've seen bathroom-based hostility before. He was mopping up. I'm like, hey. She's like, you trying to use the bathroom? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, I'm mopping it. I'm like, I know. I won't slip or anything. I'll just wait until you're done. He's like, it needs to dry. No. I'm like, okay.
Wow. Like, rude. I'm like, lady, I'm just trying to use the bathroom, that's all.
Yeah, like I'm buying something anyway. I'm buying gas.
Oh, wow. Just keep pushing.
Southwest
39 miles to Perry.
Easy little 40 minutes. What river is that?
St. John? Well, not St. John.
St. John's actually.
I'm
Unnamed creek.
yeah.
It's
Oh, I
deep.
saw something that says St. John's back there. I think that's what made me like.
There's a boat in there, dude. It's a good sized boat, too.
was that, Will? Will said something about brakes here, I think. Not sure what that was about.
11 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Florida. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Unless that was earlier. I might have been earlier.
In the Panhandle of Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida, California.
I say, we ain't going that fast.
Nah.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Franklin County in Big Bend, Florida, until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:37 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles southwest of Apalachicola, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Bro, could you imagine making this commute every day? In the middle of nowhere, just
I'd be so mad.
Just driving 40 miles to work every day one way. Middle of nowhere.
Locations impacted include St. George Island and St. George Island seaports. You may alert for a possible tornado.
And the northern mode hasn't really woken up yet.
Severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go
Might not. My mod might be a bust.
in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Oh,
lowest
don't
floor
do
of the building.
Please, no.
Watch remains in effect until
You're huge. Thank
What I
you.
told you about log trucks, man.
Yes, you did.
thunderstorm warning has been issued until
They're
11
crazy.
Yeah, I want your final destination self in front of me, man.
Florida. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, he was making me nervous ever, man.
Yeah, don't do it, please.
Let's
You're gonna
not.
kill us.
Southwestern Loudoun County in Georgia, southern Brooks County in Georgia, until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:41 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
We're running into a non-severe portion right now.
It's this high bass stuff.
Yeah. I think it just, it's embedded in the stratiform, so it just kind of choked. But stuff to the south is getting pretty good. Stuff over the water.
Yeah.
Decent stuff north as well. Might be some good lightning in this.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time from Big Bend, Florida, in South Central Georgia.
What are those, like,
Severe thunderstorm warning
gas can things on the spokes in the ground? What the heck is that? I've seen that a bunch.
Those things right there?
Yeah, but it was like a metal gas canister thing.
That I don't know. Look at this guy.
That was weird. Hey, buddy, hurry up and pass it. Thank you.
It's a little crazy. That's a Mustang too. Don't trust a Mustang driver.
No, the Mustangs always do wild stuff.
Those things always crash.
I remember in 2024, I'm on the way to the gym. It's flooded, and I see a Mustang just like try to plow through the water, and then
Bad idea.
Yeah, he stopped.
That's a bad idea.
He choked.
Probably sees this instrument.
Yeah, I think so. Then when I go, of course, a Jeep comes rolling through, pushes a wave, and it goes over my hood. I'm like, oh my god, no. So I just kept going, and I made it.
Dude, that was me whenever I was going up and the Hillsborough River started flooding over 301. And they let us through right before they shut the river or the road down for flash flood warning. But I mean, we were driving, and then all of a sudden the water was like 3 inches deep. So everybody was in the center of the highway because it widens up really wide there for the park,
Yeah.
So where everybody's in the center, because the center is really high for runoff. So we're all like just creeping along on the top. And some joker in this, one of those pavement princess pickup trucks comes flying by, just sending a tsunami over everyone's cars. It's like, why in the world would you just do that on
you're
purpose?
just doing that to be,
Yeah. It's like, You know what that does to people's cars. Why in the world would you deliver to do that?
Yeah, you should get punched. Don't they have fines for that now?
Oh, yeah, you can get in trouble if cops saw you doing that.
I know for hurricane like storm surge scenarios, because this happened on Shell Point Road during the lead.
Oh,
Flooded
it's that
really
bumpy
bad
road.
there. We're back.
Yes, sorry for that.
Earthquake dimension.
Yes. We are bouncing around. The camera's bouncing around. This is that part of 98 that never gets repaired, apparently.
Welcome to the Florida fault line.
Yes. It'd be a magnitude 6.3 just in the car.
Oh yeah, Shell Point Road. They had people. A good 7 feet of surge comes in. And they've got like 3 or 4 feet of water in the road, especially further down towards the actual bay.
Yeah.
And they've got people running jet skis as fast as they can up and down that road, just sending like 2-foot waves into homes.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, people were mad. Like if you do that, you need to go to jail. You're just causing more damage. 'Cause that was a fairly gentle storm surge.
We are riding the earthquake. All this bumpy road here. That dead part of 98.
That's why there's nothing out here. There's a wildlife management area.
That would check out.
Dude, oh my god. Anybody who hikes through this is crazy.
I mean, you could do it, but man, you're running some risks.
Yeah, God, no, I'm not doing that.
There's pigs out there and
Snakes,
all
all types of bugs, spiders everywhere.
kinds of things that would want to eat
You
you.
want to get malaria, go through here.
Well, that looks rough. I ain't hiking through that.
Yeah, I would have freaking died quick as like a colonist. I'm like, I'm not doing that. You want me to gather firewood? I'm scared. What if I make shoes?
Oh, man. There's fire here.
Where?
There's burn scars. It was on both sides of the road.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
this is all burn scars. There's a
Dang.
big time fire here.
When was that?
Probably looks like it was last year. This is
Yeah,
this
'cause
is
you got
fresh
green
growth.
growth.
Yeah, it's fresh growth, so
Dang,
probably last
burned
year.
up them trees, man.
It didn't make it this far. Well, yeah, it actually did in some spots. Unless that's another scar.
That looks crazy. And you know that area along 41 near the Mosaic, like landfill area? That caught on fire 2 years ago. Most
Yeah,
of this
they
same
started
time.
it.
They did that?
They were welding in grass.
Oh my god. Yeah, my parents drove by that while it was happening.
You
Well,
dropped your
the
phone.
phone's in the void. Help! Call the police.
The phone has fallen into the unreachable spot
This man's
between
stealing my phone with
the
his car.
seat and the center console. That's another fire. Look right there. It's an older fire scar.
Oh wow. I imagine it happens a lot up here.
All right, we're about to come into some weather again.
We're coming into the weak component of the line right now on the way to Perry. We need food, so
Yes.
bear with us. Food sounds real good about now. We'll at least have some heavy rain, a little bit of lightning with these. There's like
Yeah, I just want to get out this bumpy road, bro.
Yeah, I hate this road.
Oh, here we go.
Don't slow down. Go faster. The speed you're at right now, double it.
That would not work.
Please go 130 miles per hour.
No. We will hover around the speed limit.
There's a little mezzo on the way to us. A little embedded circulate. We're gonna be running right into it.
Right here.
A little further east. We might beat it.
Yeah, I don't expect much to come out of this one. It's not super
Trees down. Power flat.
I mean, if it's gonna get crazy windy, this is definitely like the worst spot.
Bro. It's a death trap.
Village of trees.
Man, I would not want to be stuck in here during a tornadic storm.
No, you can't see anything.
No, dude, you got a risk of trees falling all over you.
Oh yeah.
There?
A little further.
It's different. Everybody's stopping up there. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, and then people are scared of rain. I think that's what it is.
The dump truck up there. Well, we've intercepted a whole lot of mesocyclones. It would be nice to intercept the next one before. But do we want to stop here at the gas station?
There is one.
Well, I don't know. It looks like it's a little hole in the wall. Or do we want to keep pushing?
Get one more radar update.
Yeah, I don't know. That's how many
What are we working with here? What is this building? They might have bathrooms. It's worth asking, please.
Alright. I'll go ahead and let you out and then we'll turn around.
Watch that.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, digger, digger. Oh, go.
Alright. Turn around real quick. Here. We're doing good. That mesocyclone fell apart, so we're not going to get to see that. I'm beginning to wonder though if Cross City may end up Steinhatchee Cross City may end up being somewhere between Steinhatchee and their bathrooms in there.
Yes.
Look what's happening. The line is merging. It's forming like a zipper thing.
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh no, he took the key. What happens?
Awesome. That's annoying. Alright, so we got a little lull in severe, at least in this part of Florida. The line associated with the cold front west of Tallahassee is still severe warned. There's little bit of a pulse up from basically coastal areas east of Apalachicola. They're severe warned. And then up towards Madison, towards Georgia, that's severe warned. I think once the line merge, they're going to merge together, and we should see a pretty substantial uptick in the severe potential for these two. I mean, it's vigorous storms to my south and to the southwest. So we're just going to keep trudging along, and yeah, we'll see what we get. Right now, this is just weak stuff. Little broad mesocyclones are coming embedded within the line. Nothing too bad. I mean, even from a wind and lightning standpoint, like, there's no wind. That was just one flash. Nothing crazy. I'm just happy to be back out chasing storms. There was a whole lot of nothing. If you've been following the channel for a while, you know that we've been posting shorts of like storms from years ago. Because, yeah, other than snow, there was nothing going on at all in Florida. Like just wildfire stuff, dry, drought, and it's kind of boring.
I'm beginning to think, based on how that line is performing, if what you call it, Cross City or even Steinhatchee might be.
That's what I was just talking about.
Oh, you were talking about it on the cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder because
I mean, you see how it's building up.
The zipper is closing up, you know?
Yeah, I like it.
I'm beginning to think that they took the
They took the steam.
they took that 5% and they cut it off too short.
Possibly. Either that or we're gonna go get a lot of wind. Oh, the other thing I was saying is it just feels good to be doing this again.
Yeah, it does.
After months of nothing.
Yeah, correct.
Still on the way to Perry.
24 miles.
We had to stop. We drink a lot of water. We're well hydrated, all right?
No, we're not bad mode.
Starvation mode at this point. I'm about to eat a sandal.
There's an extra protein bar back there if you want it.
Ah, I'm all right. That's yours. Plus, I'm like a purist of Men-RX bars now. They're super good, and they got like 31 grams of protein per bar. They're really nice.
I like Men-RX. The only problem with Men-RX has added sugar.
Oh, okay.
I can come on, focus. You're not gonna be able to help that. Not while
Yeah,
it's
you-
recording.
Sorry about the unfocused rain.
Once we get out of the torrential downpour, it'll get better again.
I was saying as well that there's a lull right now.
Yeah. 23 miles out of Paris.
I do
It's the
think,
jet's pulsing again, is what it is.
yeah, we're gonna see a refire pretty quick.
Yeah, the jet's just resetting itself.
What the heck is this? This is a field of rocks.
What? Oh, that?
Yeah, there was just a field of like, tortoise-sized rocks. Like Galapagos tortoise-sized rocks. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know, but there's a lot of water ponding on the road right now.
Welcome to Jim's Rock Farm. I grow rocks. Don't ask me how. That's a secret.
There's some low bases up here.
Yeah, that's the front end. Pulling up to the front of what is likely a pretty nice shelf. Next mailbox to see, Molly.
No. Trying to straddle that rut because there's so much water in the rut.
Yeah.
Bro, look at those low clouds, man.
Uh-huh.
Those are under 500 feet.
Racing north.
The level jet's still stout.
Yeah. It will be for quite some time
Where's the
today.
core of the jet? Is the jet to our west?
The strongest core is to the north, like up in the mid-Atlantic, the moderate risk. They've got like a 50, 60 knot low-level jet.
No, but I'm saying, where's our jet core for the Panhandle?
Oh, it's swinging it. That's promoting this. I think that's what's leading to that.
That's what's doing the merger?
Yeah. And then once that works into that Big Bend area, I think you're right. We work down towards Steinhatchee and play the close game to the water. I think that's going to be the new play because all the Georgia stuff is.
Well, this is racing. The jet's not even here. Look at it racing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all the Georgia stuff is linear anyway, so we might as well play our linear.
Yeah.
Still surprised about those early morning Georgia supercells. Like those just popped up. Rode the freaking instability gradient north.
Yeah.
Sent one tornado, kept rotating for a bit, and then died. Like they lasted maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. I bet they put on a show, man. The amount of lightning indicators that were on there.
Bro, this jet, that's just... I mean, this must be what the far eastern side of the jet. I mean, those clouds are screaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot higher than 40. Just saying.
I get you. There might be pockets where it's enhanced.
I got downdraft enhanced pocket.
Maybe.
Big singular. There's also some rising motion in there. Big time lightning in there too.
Back to the radar. Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of an intensity. Yeah, these are getting back out in front of their own range. So
So they're starting to outrun the outflow.
Yeah, we'll keep going to Perry, grab some food in Perry, and then south.
Yeah.
Or we eat, watch. I don't know. You want to trend watch?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't want to react, because if we react, then we're going to spend all day running and never catch anything.
Yeah. There was a Chick-fil-A in Perry, right?
Maybe.
I'm down with that.
You have a phone, you can check.
I think there was. Pretty sure we passed one. Scorn, Perry, Florida. Another baby mezzo coming ashore. There's a lot of little tiny mezzos.
Don't sleep on them, they'll spin up. Number 82 Road. That's literally what it's called.
Very-
Dirt Road.
Very creative.
Looks like it's a fire access road.
Yeah.
The humidity here is at 100%.
I mean, yeah, we're in fog.
Yeah. That is literally a monsoon and there's a fog with it.
That's why these are all going elevated. They got that near surface stability.
Kind of wild.
You're in 80s in Tampa.
What do you think? Because that line that's stretching down towards Tampa is that it basically is the confluence band. It's not the main cold front.
It's just now starting to show on the radar, but you can really.
Well, if we head down towards Steinhatchee, we'll just be able to close the zipper all the way out.
I think so. I think that's the move. Get food and Perry and then start working towards Steinhatchee. Lay a line down.
Yeah. There's a lot of rising motion here, though. Like straight vertical right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Like that is going straight up. Like right here, specifically right here, straight up. Must be under a plume of scud. Rapid rising motion. No rotation, but a lot of rapid rising motion.
I'm gonna back out into the warm addiction.
Dips up to 70 again.
Perry is still sitting at 73, man. I like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, that cold front sweep to that cold pool, boom.
I mean, we have good potential for 50s and 60s gusts all the way down to Hillsborough.
These are all Tor soundings, though. I don't understand why we're not getting more. Like, all of your model soundings are tornado.
It's just messy convection. I think there's just a lot of competition.
If it had stayed, it had destructive interference. If it hadn't clogged out, I think we might have had some. But it clogged out.
Yeah. Just look at it raw.
Yeah, but if those, once they semi-discrete offshore, Tampa might have a good shot. 3,700 Cape.
Was it really progging that in the models?
I took a screenshot.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's
Your
insane.
D Cape is at 800.
It's good enough coupled with the flow aloft.
Channel that
And you've
down.
got a what, 35 knot jet,
Yeah.
SRH of 150, I think it was.
That's like
I mean,
borderline.
it's a sleeper event in Tampa. I wouldn't sleep on that. Like it could very easily turn into one of those what's going on, what's happening type things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming out ahead of it now. Alright, so quick sit rep. I notice we got some more people getting on now. We are 13 miles out of Perry. We're headed back east. Cold front is now merging behind us with the confluence bands. The jet is now rotating in. That whole line is about to blow up. We are going to grab a quick bite to eat in Perry. We're going to watch for trends as this line deepens. It's going QLCS mode, so it's going linear, so it'll be linear with embedded tornadoes. And we are waiting to see if we push east to Steinhatchee when the main core of the line pivots in, or if that line, the main core of the line is going to stay up near Perry. We're waiting to see. Our decisions that we make will be based off of what the trends come in from there. That being said, radar looks very strong. There's a lot of stuff rotating in as the jet shifts in overhead, and the main event begins. The cold front is pushing in rapidly and is catching up and picking up those confluence bands that will increase the intensity. So at this point, we are getting into position and waiting. We've covered all of the pre-game stuff, and we are waiting for the main event now.
Funny enough, not a single severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina.
Oh, everything's been down here. I told you.
It's like you're either in the North Carolina, Southern Virginia, or that DC area, or down here.
Northern Virginia's got it, man. They're gonna get absolutely whacked today. But yeah, the southern end of that mod is gonna not form. I mean, you may get wind though. You may get a derecho.
They're not even severe warned right now. I think everything's just like cruddy, elevated junk.
Competition kind of killed it.
Yeah, I think
But the
Yeah.
jet didn't rotate in up there fast enough.
either that or they didn't. You know what? Full radar there. Look at Columbia. Yeah, it's super weak.
I
Very,
don't think
very
the jet,
outflow.
your forcing didn't make it in.
But going further north, you still have this skinny line, but it's actually, doing stuff. Wow, especially up in the DC area, you got some lightning, but like there are parts of the line that have absolutely no lightning at all. And down here it's just been a lightning festival.
Yeah. 9 miles out of Perry, we're on 98, Highway 98, headed east.
Alright, this stuff that's behind us now has a special weather statement, 50-mile-per-hour winds,
Okay.
frequent lightning.
That whole thing is about to go severe warning again. It's pulsing up.
Yeah, we don't have much left.
58 goes severe thunderstorm. So if it's at 50, it's almost there already.
Yeah, that's a good sign. XRP is still super low. It hurts.
I ain't got time to look at stocks right now. We've got storms.
Look at those low clouds, man. They are running away.
So the jet is starting to work its way in. That's the far eastern side of the jet. How much more when you've got your main cores embedded in it?
It's a good sign.
I'm just impressed at how much activity we had this morning before the main forcing got here.
Mm-hmm.
That just tells you how prime it was. Too bad we didn't get a producer over us.
Snowing in Birmingham.
That's great. It's actually snowing.
Yeah.
That's
29 degrees with snow, Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, dude, we were actually going to be there originally. That would have been wild. Miles, 6.5 miles to Perry. Once this line reaches us, because we are just ahead of it, once this line reaches us and the forcing starts rotating in, we're in the
Tallahassee line.
Oh, I thought I saw it over across.
I mean, these are no.
Bro, multiple alarms at once.
For those two segments.
Apple should look at that.
Yeah. New wind gust report is going to be 40 feet.
Beach to Occoquan River Fulton up to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Occoquan River to Apalachicola, Florida up to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from
Special warning warning.
Up 20 nautical miles. Waters from Swampy River to Apalachicola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:22 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were and extending from 21 nautical miles northeast of Marker 24 barge to near Lee Tower.
That's right where the
20 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location
Screaming
and
at
wear
me.
life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34
Well, there you go.
knots.
They're tornadic now.
Frequent lightning and heavy downpours.
That's the,
That's
those ones, the ones where the cold front's catching up to the main forcing.
Wow,
Wow, they just called it the whole thing, just the Big Bend.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create local
Yeah, nobody's out on a boat right now. There is no way.
immediately.
You can be on a boat and stay upright.
Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida: Dixie, Lafayette, Swansea, and Taylor. In waters from Swansea River to Apalachicola, Florida, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WWSA 8 in Salem, Taylor County, Florida.
Salem, Taylor.
Operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of
That's what this tower is.
160.45 megahertz from power provided by
Yeah.
Alltel
If
Communications.
it meets that outflow,
Broadcast
It's on.
National Weather Service Office in Tallahassee, Florida.
It's just doing that,
The latest weather
and it's in the cold pool.
information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851.
if that outruns that outflow, that is our target.
Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson County in Big Bend, Florida, Madison County in Big Bend, Florida, southwestern Lowndes County in Georgia, southern Brooks County in Georgia, until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
2.7 miles to Perry.
10:41 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms.
why's everything gotta be so far away up here?
Extending from 8 miles south of Quincy to 13 miles southeast of Monticello.
Well, in fact, Florida
40
is
miles per hour. Hazard,
the size
60
of
miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
It's more burned area, right?
Expect
That's an old burn. Yeah, those are several years old now.
Locations include Madison, Greenville, Lee,
This place just catches on fire.
Cherry Lake, Camp, Hamburg, Panhandle, Lovett, Macon, Empress, Gibson, and Asheville.
It's definitely burn scarred with that
Warning
old
for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop
Possible
quickly from
tornado.
severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or
Are
all
they still
central
doing
security structure.
the tornado watch
Before
thing?
you're protecting, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Big Bend, Florida, in south central Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time
Every
for
severe
Florida
thunderstorm
County,
is 12
Madison, Florida. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. Strong thunderstorms will impact northwestern Lafayette, Taylor, and southern Madison counties through 12:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Any
Time.
MDs up?
11:16 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
We're in Perry.
Tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from 10 miles southwest of
That was a
Madison to
gust.
49 miles southeast of Panhandle.
Yeah, it's all that warm air moving up from the south.
Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson, Madison,
Chick-fil-A.
There's a Chick-fil-A 40 miles away. Navigate to
No
that one.
way.
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, there's none.
There's nothing in Perry.
That'll be something. It just won't be that.
Oh, that's tough.
Let's see here. Food.
Food near me.
Today's episode of.
Okay.
There's Wing House and Seafood 0.9 miles
No,
away.
Zaxby's.
Want to navigate there?
This is Zaxby's to eat. Zaxby's.
I don't hate Zaxby's.
Well,
That'll absolutely destroy.
well.
There's Wing House and Seafood 0.9 miles away. Want to navigate there?
3 Nelson sandwich and ice cream.
Maybe. That could be an option.
Alright, well, we'll run up there and get
Turn
some.
left.
You know how I feel about small business, support small businesses.
Yeah.
We'll grab some food and then we'll line up for this thing.
If only there was a Cane's.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Yes, so we're in Perry and we are grabbing a quick sandwich up here while we wait on the line. The front is catching up to the confluence banding now and is really starting to ramp things up. The
Turn
National
right.
Weather Service is indicating that there is a potential for tornadic water spouts in the line where the cold front is catching up. So we are going to be trend watching and waiting to see if we need to head towards Steinhatchee or stay put, depending on where that line comes on shore, because we're going to want to get that line coming on shore because it's looking potent. So that's currently where we're at. We're grabbing a quick sandwich. We are waiting on the main event. The main event has started. The jet is tilting in and the front is catching up with the confluence banding.
Still have 0 to 1 SRH of 200, 300.
That's good.
Favoring where we are and parts of Georgia.
Yeah. No,
In
we're-
600 feet, turn left.
Chilling.
Yeah. No, I
Where's
like
this place?
I like where we're at. It's up here.
Where does one park?
There's one way to find out. No, you keep going.
Turn left.
We're still point 8. That's outside of downtown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is Perry.
Man, that's an old school pharmacy.
Yep. This is old school Perry.
Yeah, this town has had quite an experience in the past 4 years.
They've had multiple hurricanes here.
Hurricane Idalia hit here in 2023, and then Hurricane Helene's, probably some of the worst eyewall winds came through here. Thankfully, Helene was a fast mover, so it didn't last too long, but it hit with quite a fury. I remember watching footage. There was a lot of stuff flying around, a lot of power outages.
It does look like the town's held up pretty well, though.
Yeah. Other than that roof, that place is still under repair.
Oh my.
Maybe under repair. We might have just gave
or
up.
abandoned, yeah.
A lot of it's fixed up. I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah, there's been a rapid repair. That one's kind of tore out.
Yeah. Both of those don't look lived in anymore.
Nope.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right.
It's this little sandwich shop right here. Yeah, that looks like it's worth stopping at.
Your destination is on the right.
I like these little mom and pop sandwich shops.
As long as they got a good Italian, I'm happy.
Oof. All right, guys, we're gonna run inside and grab a sandwich real quick. We will be right back.
I'll be taking the radar with me.
Yeah, bring the radar. Oh, you feel that water infection? All right, we are back. And there's the boom. We are back. Boom.
That's how cool we are, man.
We're gonna eat real quick. Just a quick update while we were in there waiting on our food. The line has merged. The jet is in place. Steinhatchee is going to be the play. There's multi supercells coming in on the line. We believe the tornado warrant, the risk zone, the tornado watch is going to be extended down, at least to Gainesville. Waiting for the SPC to do that, but things are about to start getting moving real quick. So we're just eating real quick, and then we're cooking the Steinhatchee because the merge has formed. The merge has formed a lot further south than we, which is okay because we've played it smart and we're in position, but it is forming a lot further east and south. So instead of up here where we're at right now, as we work our way east and south, it's going to actually come on shore near Steinhatchee. This is pretty good fries. Are you a fry guy?
Not those kind. I hate crinkle cut.
These crinkle cuts are actually pretty good.
By the way, snow showers working into northwest Georgia. You had severe weather earlier.
That is hilarious. Wow, this is the weirdest storm system.
Middle of March. Why not just prank everybody? Make it cold.
Keep that snow away from us, though.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool on that. Not yet.
Florida had a chance to give us snow. Most of us missed it, so I'm over with it. Look at the wind.
Yeah, we had the smallest, literally just ice crystals falling.
Palm had a legit snow shower.
That was the only one.
There's a couple
Everybody
in
else
Tampa.
just had tiny little baby flakes. Not even flakes. They weren't even fully formed flakes, most of them.
So far, we've covered 437 miles.
Good Lord.
We've been on the road for 9 hours.
That's crazy. I'm gonna get home and knock out, man.
Mm-hmm. Tornado watch extended till 2 p.m.
Nice.
The temperature was 69 degrees.
Interesting.
The wind was west at 8 miles an hour.
Goes all right. Well, we're grabbing a quick bite to eat. The main line's merging with Confluence banding. Looks like Steinhatchee is going to be the go-down spot. Looks like everything's, the zipper's closed. You got embedded supercells in the line. The line is outrunning its own outflow, which is a good sign. So that's where we're at right now. We're just grabbing a quick bite, and then we're hitting the road again. We're running to Steinhatchee.
Not bad. Trash can.
Temperature falling into the upper 50s this afternoon. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, becoming west 15 to 25 miles per hour this afternoon. Chance of rain 80%. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Much cooler. Less humid flows in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s.
I feel renewed.
Yeah, it feels like the line's forward progress is starting to be like the line is more going north-south now.
Yeah, it could be.
And slowing its forward progress a little bit, which works for us because then that orientation is going to help accelerate what little shear you got. Well, not little, but it'll accelerate your modest shear.
I mean, let's be honest. We have a lot of shear. 200 to 300 SRH, 0 to 1. Like, that's solid.
Yeah.
You know, these little shallow mezzos. Which is what we've been seeing. It's just
Very tropical style mesos.
Yeah. Like no hail, all rain. It's nice. I don't mind not having to deal with hail.
Yeah, for
But
real.
also I like hail, so it's tough.
Yeah, we've been running for 9 hours.
Steinhatchee. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, fine.
You can type it because we're parked. Stein.
Pat Chi.
Yep. Bet.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Turn left.
You turn left. Tell me what to do. Also, there's a trash can inside.
Nah, I'll just do it later. I want to get moving. As soon as I'm done shoveling the sandwich down.
But now the car's gonna smell like a sandwich.
But
No. No, it's not alright. It's, it's gonna bug me.
yeah, well, I was gonna say 2/3 of what marathon? Almost done, guys, and we'll start moving again. I just had to eat. Yeah, with this weather, you're not eating and driving at the same time. I get it. Well, it's been quite a morning for real. Ours has just looked a little different than yours has.
Where's he at?
Down there for Myers.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, they're hitting this whole area with just like, yo, yo, yo. I like this segment.
Yeah.
That's good orientation. That's gonna bow.
Okay.
It's dark, officially. Streetlight just came on above us.
Yeah, you know it's dark when the street light comes back on in the middle of the daytime. I'll tell you what, this definitely hit the spot. Boy, that lightning's getting real.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Okay, so what I'm gonna need you to do? Wow, look, it's not even linear. It's like semi-discrete.
Yeah, it's this is linear. This is definitely linear.
You got a kink right in the middle of the line. Look,
Down in here.
right there.
Let's see. Yeah, hello.
So
Hello there.
here's gonna be the play. We run. I'm gonna focus on getting there. You watch that. Give a like. Let me know. Obviously, if it starts if something starts like looking like it's gonna be coming on shore. Where's the spoon?
You're struggling.
Yes, I am.
You have a spoon in your pocket.
Yes, because I want to eat the rest of this Philly cheesesteak pot.
Did you have that the whole time?
No, I picked it up.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, this man has a spoon in his pocket for like good luck or something.
No, but if there's something that looks like it's going to come in ahead of Steinhatchee, let me know if we can find an out route.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's my good luck spoon.
Alright. It's a little bit healthier than your traditional storm fare. I'll take a handmade sandwich over a machine processed sandwich any day.
No, I'll throw it away. I'll throw it away.
Alright, well.
No, we're not doing that game.
Alright, well, make it quick so we can go.
I know.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, somebody does not want Philly cheesesteak smell in the car, I guess. Let me get mine. I was getting my drink. It ended up in the trunk somehow.
How?
It rolled back there, I guess.
Interesting. You clearly threw it in a fit of rage.
Are you ready to rock?
Yep, let's go. Stein Smatchy.
All right.
Eastern Daylight Time. It's 11:20
Try the rock.
Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing water
Let's
dams were located.
Let's get this party started. There's the
Hello. Not too concerned with this special weather statement. It's pretty thin up here as well. Bigger stuff moving in south. Get them sprinklers on. I mean sprinklers. Wipers.
sprinklers. Way to go, bro.
I've been awake for a while. Leave me alone.
All right, y'all. Let's get this party started. All right, we are headed out of Perry. We're going to go through Perry, come out the back end, head towards Steinhatchee. Looks like the main cells on this line are going to come in near Steinhatchee with some embedded supercells with some good rotation embedded in it. So
yeah, at least elevated.
Yeah, the line is outrunning the outflow that was kind of weakening it, which means just east of Perry it should really go off. So that's why we're relocating east of Perry. Get ahead of this really developing line as it tilts in and starts coming inland. Drop it into the SWC basket. All right. It is amazing how fast it goes from light to dark as that rolls in. Running through Perry, we're going to come out the back end of Perry and then turn south on 19. Which honestly, we could take 19. We could take 19 all the way. Because 19 should run all the way into St. Pete.
Yes!
Right?
I think.
Yeah.
Seems right.
We'll just follow 19.
I don't know. I've only been up here like 4 times.
People make me nervous. I think I'm running off the sidewalk.
Yes.
Like, what are you, the tornado siren? See it?
Where?
This big pole.
No.
That is. It's a tornado siren.
Well, I don't hear it.
It ain't going off. Yeah, it's a tornado siren. It ain't going off, but it looks like it might be maybe a Wayland.
One of the ones that's all like,
Bro, look at the structure in front of us.
That's that shelfie.
Whoa, what is this yellow thing going on?
Trash bag.
Bro, the bases are low again.
Yeah, that's good.
We are no longer elevated. We are surface based. That could be, when it cuts out like that now, that could be lightning doing that too.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're pretty close to where the tower's at.
Yeah, we are. I think that's lightning interference now. Bro, look at that structure right in front of us. So that's crazy. Oh,
that was pretty.
Now it's starting to get exciting again. Sir.
Thank you for your left
For
turn.
just running the red light there. You did not have clearance.
Yeah, the green.
You did not have the green arrow.
Yeah, the green.
That's right.
And he's in a truck. He has the right to do whatever.
That's what I think.
Of it works.
I like the way this is looking.
Yeah, I like this little.
Everything is like rooted at the surface again. Okay, not this light, second light, we're turning left.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Yo, look.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
There's a little tuba come off the back end of that little puff.
Dude,
It went away again, but it was one of those little tuba funnels.
you fabricator! No, you're not.
Yo, I was like, hey, wait. It's gone now. But
Looks like that guy we saw
Turn left.
coming into Bartow during Debbie. A little funnel out the back of the storm.
yeah.
That
No,
was
that's
so
exactly what
weird.
that was. That was just a little vort.
Brief little vort funnel.
Too bad that wasn't in front of the camera. That would have been cool. I was just sitting there looking at it and it was like, and then it like disappeared again.
Well, it's about to be in front of the camera.
It was underneath that. Yeah, but it's gone now. That didn't last very long at all.
Yeah. It's 'cause
That was cool though.
There's not too much support on this part of
No,
the
I think that was just a little inflow to that. I mean, it was a cloud that was maybe 100 feet deep. I mean, it was real shallow. But look at that updraft over here.
That ain't too bad.
Look at
It's
that.
going up pretty quick.
And it's tilted. Yeah, that one's getting going right there. These are all rooting. This is like, okay, so do you think this front edge is going to do anything? Because
It
that
might,
tower's deepening quick.
but we have higher instability to the south. Let me make sure.
Man, that looks good though. Look at that. Look, there's your base right there. It's got a base that fast. See it?
Yeah.
I don't want to miss the big event if I'm trying to pick a low-hanging fruit though too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man.
Let's see what instability is looking like. 2,000 joules where we're going, man.
Yeah, let's keep going. We'll just keep pushing it. That one does look good though. I don't know that, looks aren't everything obviously, but I mean it just threw that up and then it's got a base now. Look at that.
It's not too shabby, but again, it's just on the lead edge of this
Yeah.
outflow. So if it's gonna,
It's just riding the outflow is what
yeah,
it's doing.
it's just gonna do that.
This is
It'll
I
just
just
become
just
part of the
look.
larger
Yeah,
complex.
this is just look. It's eye candy. It's not really going to do anything. Oh man, that's a good structure though.
Supercell composite at a 12 where we're going.
Yeah, we're going there.
Yeah,
Bro, look at this structure.
that's nice.
That
That's
is
a good outflow
gorgeous.
boundary right there.
That is gorgeous structure.
It's trying to pop off.
The flags are at full extent. Dude, that's the whole line is catching up like stupid quick though with the outflow.
Yeah. I just like what we have further south. It is far more robust than this.
Yeah, no, I am with that. We are 35 miles from Steinhatchee. We are relocating to Steinhatchee to catch the part of this line as it tilts in with its embedded supercells.
Up north in Georgia is now a special weather statement as well.
The atmosphere here has just gotten so worked over. I mean, it's recharging itself, but south of here is completely untapped.
Yeah.
And
I think it's going to be the better play.
that outflow is beautiful. That is classic. Look at that structure.
Yep. You can literally see the updrafts going up and
And
then
then tilting back
tilting
over.
backwards.
Yeah.
That's fun. Here's what we're talking about. There's an updraft right along the outflow, and it tilts backwards towards us.
Look at the wind gust, bro. Look,
That's pretty good.
Yes, sir. Let's get this thing back on stable footing. There we go.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's all right. Dude, that side is so uniform. Look at it.
Yeah, that's pretty. You know what? Just a little photo. I have the flash on? Why did I have the flash on?
Why did you have the flash?
I don't know.
I don't know, but everybody just stop and gawk at the beauty of this outflow boundary. Like, it is so pretty. Everything is so uniform on it. Like, it is all updraft.
Good wind gusts right along
There's
this.
some solid gusts on this outflow boundary.
I think part of it's because it's a crosswind for us right now.
Yep.
But
There's
I
your
think
last,
once we get right up
there's
on
your
it,
last look at it before we turn. It's a beautiful outflow. And now we're going to run ahead of it. It's doing 30 to 40 miles an hour. We're doing the speed limit, which is 65, so we'll be outrunning this rapidly. This dude's flying behind me, so I'm just gonna let him go on.
yeah, fair. Oh.
Yeah, look at how clear it is beyond the outflow boundary.
Yeah, it's
There's a
pretty
lot
nice.
of clear. There's gonna be some good stuff in that untapped area, which folks on the stream can't see because the exposure adjustment is so dark underneath this outflow boundary they can't see what's on the other side. It's just white out. The beautiful outflow. Very low to the ground. Look at all the birds riding it. See them? They're just riding the outflow.
That's pretty awesome. What do birds do for fun? This.
They surf the outflow boundary. Okay. Going underneath it. Come out the other side. And then turn south and run into it again. Yeah, let's look over here.
That's pretty. That's real pretty.
Yeah, but I think that's just like you were saying, it's just a cell riding the front end of the outflow. Looks good. It's all bark, no bite.
Yeah.
Practice discipline, don't run after the shiny objects. Stick with what you know.
What's going on up here? It's like mist.
I don't know what this is. That's dark. That's low.
It looks
low.
so mean, and then you get in it, and you're like,
I mean, it's very nice looking, but yeah, there's
like, what the heck?
there's no tour in there.
No. Oh shit.
Looks good though.
It does.
We are pushing south. We are 29 miles out of Steinhatchee. We will probably get there just before the line does.
Yeah,
Give
we'll
us
have a little bit of time to spare.
gives a little bit of time to get things set up right before the main line smacks in. We probably want to go down towards the beach, don't we?
We could.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. We get the anything that's tornadic coming off the water.
But there is that surge in the line south of there. It's getting kind of this look to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we need to adjust based on trends, we'll adjust based on trends. I mean,
it would be coming into like Horseshoe Beach area.
how far south is Horseshoe from Stein?
Not much. It's like another 25 minutes.
Well, that's,
And it's all on the way home anyway.
I just, yeah. I just want to make sure we don't just continually reposition, and never get anything because we're just constantly repositioning.
Yeah. We'll see what's up. We got time.
Coming into Athena.
It's pronounced Athena.
Whatever. It's something.
No, it's not.
The light rain transition to snow.
That's hilarious.
No, I don't think it actually is. I was just saying.
Oh, okay.
I know North Georgia's got snow right now. Yeah, I was gonna say Valdosta should not be transitioning to snow.
This is all southerly wind advection, and you can literally feel it.
It's coming in out of the due south. Yep. I mean, it's a dramatic difference. We're up to 73 now. We were at 64 when we left. When we left Carabel, Sopchoppy area, it was 64 degrees. We're back up to 73, almost a 10-degree swing.
You.
Okay, now let's produce it out here. Let's get down here. Let's drop a wedge of the water.
Wishing for a lot there.
It ain't out of question. We usually get, what, 2 or 3 in the state every year?
What, wide tornadoes?
Yeah, over the water.
Yeah. Most of the time it's tropical systems.
Remember that massive one that was coming in with non-tropical?
Oh, yeah,
that massive
October?
one near Clearwater?
October 2023.
It was like an EF2.
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
And then there's also, well, there was also another one early 2025. But then you usually get 1 or 2 up here every year as well. As it pivots in. The reason we're going
above.
Yeah, in a second. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a bow for me.
That might go in between Salem and Steinhatchee.
Well,
or right into Steinhatchee. It's hard to tell right now because it's not fully formed.
Salem's south or Salem's north?
Salem's still south.
Of Steinhatchee?
North of Steinhatchee.
Okay, keep watching that. If it looks like it's going to go bow, we're going to slow her down. We'll get that. Miles from Stein. But yes, what we were saying was the storms, the main axis has formed further east and further south than previously forecast. So that's often the way that these systems go. The dynamics as different things interact with each other and the storm system itself just evolves. Oftentimes they can change things on a whim, and that's what happened this morning. You had two confluence bands, and the second confluence band has merged with the main cold front, and with it merging, most of your energy is now being shunted to the south and the east. So that's why we're relocating east out of Perry and headed south to meet the new formation of the main energy in the line. So we're going into a very energy-rich environment with a high STP, high K, good shear. We're hoping we're going to get something good down here. Lots of embedded supercells in that line, and also we have what could potentially be a building Boeing segment. So we are headed down to investigate.
We like Boeing segments around here.
Oh, yeah.
They're fun.
I just don't want waiting for the Boeing segment to push my name off for the tornadic cells.
Yeah.
Have to play it by ear. Yeah, but that Boeing segment might also exacerbate what's south of it.
Yeah, that could happen.
It could trip it off easy. Because it's creating it's creating even more forcing. Especially that the book end, the southern book end of that bow. You know what I'm saying?
Sort of.
You may get an embedded supercell on the southern end of that as a bookend vortex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
With your warm air advection going due north, meeting that Boeing segment as it curves out to the south, you
It's
could
gonna have to really surge.
I mean, it might. You never know. Random vehicle just sitting on the side of the road there. Miles out of Stein. Wait, what's he talking about? We're not.
Up in Virginia.
Yeah, but we're busy. I know there's a lot of stuff going down in Virginia, but we've got our own chase right here. Alright, we're in Salem, so I'm going to need you to keep me posted on what's going on with that boat.
Gotcha. Yeah, the bow still looks like it's doing more of like a this thing. Like your storms are doing this, but your bow is coming.
The bow is progressing towards the south. It is completely overtaken that outflow.
Yeah. We'll see. I kind of like it. I like what I see, man.
Yeah, I do too. What are you on, Valdosta Tower?
Valdosta Tower.
What tower are you on?
Oh no, we got 425, so.
No, I'm talking about the radar.
Tallahassee. It's closer.
Closer than Moody?
Yeah, Moody's gonna give you a junk view.
Alright, we are pushing south. We are 18 miles from Stein. We may be stopping to intercept the bow if it starts progressing east, but currently it's progressing southeast. So we're matching its energy at the moment.
There's also that segment coming towards like Horseshoe and stuff. That one's interesting too.
Yeah, but that one's far enough off. We could get this and still make it down there.
Yep. Special weather statement. outwards?
I think it's trying to. Hey, if it outruns that outflow, it will. Which it's like a half mile from outrunning it, maybe a quarter mile at this point.
Yeah. Let's try it.
That's where the inflow jet's starting to set in, right there.
Or it's doing it further south.
You think it's going to try to propagate south?
It might.
And that's just responding to the trough, the jet tilting that?
At this point, it's more cold pool dynamics than anything.
Is the jet going to tilt this far south?
We'll get a glancing blow. You've still got good difluence.
Yeah. We like that. Miles from Steinhatchee. Trying to get in position for this line coming in south of Salem, Florida. Looks like the bulk of your energy is now becoming a Nature Coast thing. So we are repositioning as the cold front's kind of just shoving everything to the south and the east.
Land features.
Not good.
There we go.
More structure. Dude, this wind is blowing, it's shredding my allergies. It's blowing all that pollen out of the air.
Well, good. You need more allergies.
No.
Makes you stronger.
No. That wind is blowing.
Yeah. It's these random little gusts to like upper 20s, low 30s, I think.
Okay, let's see here. It looks like it's what?
Do we get sea breeze development in this type of environment further
I
south?
don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, and if you get a sea breeze, then that may be the kicker. Boom.
That'd be interesting.
I mean, we're pivoting south though with enough time. We'll be down there when that goes. So
Yeah.
thankfully we have a decent speed limit on this highway.
Oh no, it is nice.
Yeah, the least we can do 65.
This is a good one for hurricanes too.
Yeah.
I'd deal with an IMO on this road, especially southbound, because there's no way those are going to hit you unless they lop the top off the tree.
Yeah. Those are a little closer than I would like.
Yeah, that side of the road, they're just like, whatever, let the forest come right up.
We are 11 miles from Steinhatchee. 11 miles from Steinhatchee.
Yeah, your little bow is headed into Steinhatchee.
Okay, so we're gonna dig in here.
Yeah, we can get that, and then we can slide south as well.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's get that, and then we'll pivot.
We'll just bloom, bloom, bloom.
Yep. It would be nice to document a legitimate, little bow echo.
Oh yeah.
There's a police car hidden in the trees over there.
Of course.
Like, he was buried in the trees.
They love hiding.
I would have never saw him if I didn't see his headlights.
The lion hunts his prey from the trees,
Yeah.
ready to hand out speeding tickets.
In this weather, of all things.
Hello, I'm the lion. Here's a speeding ticket. You were going 2 miles over.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Oh, that was fast.
Hello, 51.
Turn right.
Yes, we are 9.7 miles from Steinhatchee. 60 miles an hour on this little road? That's an
I'll take
interesting... I'll take it too. That's interesting on a 2-lane. Says everybody dropped. That's right, they'll come back. Yeah, there.
You arrived just in time to hear me yawn on stream again. Congratulations, you win.
9 miles to Steinhatchee. The bow segment is pushing in. We will be getting that there.
It's not the strongest bow, but it could get stronger. Could also induce some other stuff.
Yeah. I think it might influence some of the stuff south of it too.
Yeah, there's a chance. We will find out. I think this one, if we get some good winds, I'll film like a little clip for shorts.
Yeah.
Might as well farm this.
Get some good sideways
Hopefully it's very sideways.
chairs, small women and children, cars, a roof,
Pets.
steeple, lawnmower,
Signs. The grass.
media tsunami,
The actual topsoil being blown off.
right, asphalt, hills.
Yeah. Basically, why can't we have like a 400 mile per hour bow echo that just
Bro, if you can
faces
imagine.
the surface of the earth?
That would literally run around the entire earth before it lost it.
Yeah.
For those of you just joining us, we are 7 miles from Steinhatchee, getting in position to intercept a bow segment. If you don't know what a bow segment is a swath of strong winds that is in the shape of like a bow, like a big old curve, a bowing curve on the lead edge of the line, and it can also influence other storms on the line to strengthen, go tornadic, etc., etc. So we are going to intercept this bow segment, and then we are going to slide a little bit south to get the storms just south of it.
Now begins the incremental
Because
mode.
the bow segment is going to be bigger.
I love it when the crows
the
hop
bow-
out the road.
The
It's
bow
so
segment is
funny.
going to be faster than the main line, so we'll be able to intercept the bow segment and still reposition.
I think crows and ravens are like some of the funniest birds.
Yes.
Their behavior is goofy. I gotta hurry up.
Alright.
Start bunny hopping. Like, you know you can fly, right? They're just lazy.
Alright. Rain and fog in Valdosta.
part's doing this. And it's,
Yeah, but is the core of it going to go north of where we're going?
yeah. But it's doing more interesting stuff to the south anyway. Wait a minute. Is that... I think that's side... There's some load contamination
Oh,
right there.
I don't know.
Because it's behind the outflow.
Is it though?
It is. I can see the outflow boundary on reflectivity.
It could be side lobe contamination. Just keep an eye on it.
Yep. Is there a road that goes down the coast from Steinhatchee?
Well, no, that's what we're going to find out.
Let's see. No. No, there is not. Okay, so maybe...
I'll have to run back out.
Yeah, maybe we don't go all the way into Steinhatchee. It's for road network's sake, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think if we pause right here, this might be a decent area
For
to be able to get back to that south road. Just because there's nothing that goes south out of Steinhatchee at all. It's just all forest and like swampland.
yeah.
So Steinhatchee is kind of a trap. It's like a little dead end.
Yeah. Let me find a good spot to pull over because this dude's right behind me. Trying to find a good pull off. I'm gonna pull over at the Sugar Hill Lane and spin her around. Well, he's trying to turn it there. I'll turn it up here. I'll spin it. You turn up here at this park. I'm gonna turn it right here. I'll turn it on. Oh, let's see. Where is the east? Or the west, I don't know. Let's see, where are we at? Okay.
And we should be facing south right now.
Are we fishing south?
Yeah, I believe so.
We're facing the southeast. So, let's see here.
You see what I mean, though? There's no roads in that.
Yeah, the beach access road is. So what do you? Well,
Our next general area is gonna be like Cross City.
oh. So
But I think we could.
what are we looking
So
at?
like, look at this. It's about to push that up.
What is that
over
inside?
here.
What is that inside the bow?
I think that's more side lobe. Because now we're pretty far from the radar at this point.
So do you want to just keep working?
Yeah, like we let this hit us, and then we go south, and then we just monitor, because this is still like super far out. But you know, there's all this lightning. There's like a
There's some couplets in there.
yeah, but there's your outflow boundary. So does it do
It's
that all
catching.
the way
It's
down?
it's catching it. It's absolutely catching it though.
Thing is, where's that going? Because that outflow is going to keep moving south, and it's going to keep pushing your zone south until at some point this runs into the shore along with that, and you have that little kink. Plus, we got all this stuff. God dang.
Look at that.
One moment. Oh,
That looks good.
Okay.
That looks very good.
It looks a lot better on the Tampa Bay radar, man. Question is, does it hold?
Oh, I think it absolutely holds.
There's your actual cold front.
Back there.
Yeah. It's interesting. What's the SPC thinking? Sorry, guys, we just gotta assess real quick.
Yeah, we are in
Steinhatchee is a dead end.
What are we looking at?
Okay, roughly the same.
Yep.
Still that. Still that. Still that.
There's uncertainty on how far south an organized line will persist. What's that say? A set of low-level convergence with large-scale ascent. A set of low-level convergence becoming more focused on the north. I don't know.
So we have good low-level convergence down here, clearly. But your upper-level support's pulling away a bit.
Do you want to move up a little bit to where we're facing into the bow?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Tornado watch remains in effect. Eastern daylight time for Big Bend, Florida, in South Central Georgia.
In 1,000 feet,
Well,
turn right.
I was pretty accurate with the peak activity. 9 to about noon.
Yeah.
Wind was west at 16 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 68 degrees. The wind was west at 15 miles an hour. The report from Pennsylvania was not as bad.
Good thing is I don't think the moderate's performing as moderate.
Yeah. Definitely would agree with that. Come back up a little bit here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. At least get a look at what we're working with.
Yeah, let's see here.
Plus, it looks like surface winds are starting to veer.
Yeah. We'll stop right here. I got it.
It's a terribly made drainage ditch.
Yeah.
See, it's just gonna puddle up right there and drain nowhere.
Oh. There we go. And we'll just sit here and we'll catch this as it comes in. This is a fire access road.
Yeah, nobody's taking this. Yeah, that's what we got. So, like, this is gonna be interesting, I think, and then whatever's going on out here.
I like it.
As long as it holds, I mean, this kind of, like, crapped out a little bit.
There's no large scale ascent that they were talking.
Yeah. There's a lot of convergence, though, and that's powerhousing this.
This right here, though.
That kink area, yeah. I'm not against that.
That would be more towards Cedar Key. What do you think?
Cedar Key, either that or it's going to get caught behind the outflow.
Oh, true, because the outflow started to outrun it down there.
Yeah.
thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along the line extending from near V Tower to 40 nautical miles southwest of South Tower, moving east at 30 knots.
Should we go north a little bit and catch the lead edge of the bow? Looks like it's gonna be just north of us.
Radar indicated.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like that good.
Yeah, but we gotta go that way anyways.
North?
Yeah, that's the only way out.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go back. We'll hit south once we see that for a minute.
Suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours.
Alright.
All aboard are wearing jackets. Locations impacted include South Tower, V Tower, Horseshoe Beach, and Swan River. The tornado won't be in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Big Bend, Florida.
Alright, off we go to get in line with this Boeing segment.
Won't be the strongest bow, but you know there might be. It might set things up further south. We'll see. It's kind of orienting really, really weird. It's not favorable for any type of line embedded circulation.
No, not right now, right?
This is purely a wind gust thing with this segment.
To the south, it looks good.
To the south is a little better, yeah.
How far north do you think we should go? Up and around the corner?
I mean, if this just keeps taking us north, we still got to go north to get to that south
Right.
road anyway.
Right. Just keep pushing. We gotta get back to US 19.
Yeah, so that'll put us, like where those intersect, that'll kind of put us at the apex of this little thing.
Everything just keeps switching.
And then the outflow outran everything, so it just weakened. I think it's the misalignment of the storms with the shear at that point.
Yeah. I do like the fact the line is north-south down towards Tampa, though.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
That's good. That is going to help us majorly in regards to amplifying shear impact.
Dang, that tree was big. It's just hazy out here.
Is that bow already over land?
But this one, yeah, it's we're driving into it at this
Almost
point.
to us, yeah.
Should see at least some level of wind gusts. I don't think it'll hit too much above 45. This segment started to look like it would be okay, but it's just not really oriented favorably with the shear to continue to be severe while it's bowing towards the southeast. So the good thing is areas further south are more aligned south to north, and they are bowing out towards the east instead of the southeast. Those have a tendency to be more supportive of true severe gusts. But at this point, your discrete cells are pretty much done. You've got some stuff.
Some to the south look like they may break out, but
Yeah, maybe.
to the north, yeah.
Like you've got some stuff headed towards Jacksonville, but it's struggling. A lot of it's clustered
Yeah.
semi-discrete, so I don't anticipate too much with that.
And the overperformance this morning actually ended up becoming its undoing because it overperformed so much this morning that you had a lot of, the atmosphere really got worked over. There was a lot of clutter that ended up consolidating linear versus staying discrete. Yeah, and it was what we call disruptive interference.
That's all right. We knew this was a risk.
It was a good shot.
Yeah. I mean, first joint storm chase we've had all year. There will be more.
Oh, yeah.
Next big
Oh, it
severe
ain't done
event.
yet. I still think down towards Tampa is gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean they're at 85, so like something's gonna go gusty.
Well, this is 98 again. So do we just sit up here at 98?
Yeah, we can kind of just sit at the corner.
Watch it blow all the signs and the street lights around.
Yeah,
That'd be good. That'd be a good shot.
hitting trees now. Should be off that way. We're what? Due north? Where are we facing?
We're facing the northeast, so it's behind us.
Okay. Like there.
That's right there. I can start to see some features of the sun.
Yeah, it's very low contrast out here.
It'll come out of the low contrast zone once it gets closer.
I think there was something up on the corner we could sit at, yeah?
Yep, there was.
So we still have ample time to like follow this down.
Warning.
Oh, severe warned.
For us,
Yep.
gust to 60.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, we'll see what this does.
All right, we're in business. We're right in the middle of it too, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's dark.
Oh yeah. Here we go, y'all.
All right,
The
severe
roof's
warned
flying.
bow echo. Yeah, that roof's coming. Yeah, let's post up at this gas station and like face that way.
Yes, exactly.
That's perfect.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarters of hail. Source,
Oh yeah.
radar
So this bow echo is basically just going to come right down the street, and then we'll continue south. Thankfully, this is not going to like outrun everything, so we'll have plenty of stuff to go look at.
Yeah.
Cross City Airport, Old Town, Jonesboro, Grady, Touch Bend, San Pedro Junction, Cook Highway, Garland, Gina, and Alton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
Oh, that's it breaks.
Yeah.
He's like, what is that?
No.
Doing something!
Yes.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning is in Florida, Dixie, Lafayette, and Taylor.
Alright, so we're just going to see what this does. It's coming up. I'm going to go see what this shelf cloud looks like.
9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
If it's good, I'll come out with my camera too.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for Appalachian Bay or coastal waters from Keaton Beach to Ocklawaha River, Florida, out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Ocklawaha River to Apalachicola, Florida, out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Swampy River to Keaton Beach, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Swampy River to Apalachicola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe
That was an insane
producing waterspouts were located along a
shot
line
of thunder.
from 21 nautical miles north under 24 bars to near V Tower, moving east at 29. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Buckeye Reef. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Big Bend, Florida, and adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Swampy River to Keaton Beach, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Swampy River to Apalachicola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 11:51 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near V Tower to 40 nautical miles southwest of South Tower, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, vessels and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations intended include South Tower, V Tower, Horseshoe Beach, and Swan E River. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Big Bend, Florida, and adjacent coastal waters. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and now includes the following: waters from Swan E River to Apalachicola, Florida, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 65 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Florida, Dixie, Lafayette, Madison, Swan E and Taylor, and waters from Swan E River to Apalachicola, Florida, extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in
Here it comes.
watch area.
It is about to get crazy. It is about to get crazy, y'all.
Statements and possible warnings.
Should be some good wind gusts in this.
To NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television
Nothing too bad
outlets,
yet.
or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WWFA 8 in Salem, Taylor County, Florida. This station operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz from the tower provided by Alto Communications. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida.
Man,
The latest weather and forecast
just real quick, let you guys see what that looks like.
Forecast line at 850-942.
It just looks so threatening.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette County.
It's just, it is something else watching this bow push in. But it's coming down the road. It's just a wall of white down there. That's why we came running back to the car. But it's about to get a little crazy. It's about to throw a bunch of stuff all over the place here. So
From your Lernerville to 8 miles north of Steenhatchee to 43 miles west of Horseshoe Point, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source,
We'll see if it's really got severe wind.
hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
Where is
damage
this?
to roofs, siding, and trees.
Huh?
Locations intended include Mayo, Cross City, Steenhatchee, Horseshoe Point, Swanee.
they said there's hail damage to vehicles expected with this.
No, not at all.
Island, Cross City Airport, Old Town, Jonesboro, Grady, Hutch Bend, San Pedro Junction, Cook Hamlet, Toronto Springs, Gina.
I'm gonna run the wipers on high so that the camera stays in focus.
Your room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern.
Wow, not impressed.
Florida. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm
Here it comes.
warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Florida, Dixie, Lafayette, and Taylor. The following broadcast is a special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee, Florida. Strong thunderstorms will impact Lafayette, northwestern Dixie, and southeast.
Look at the cloud. Look at those updrafts rolling on themselves.
Daylight time.
Yeah, that's pretty
At
cool.
12 and 18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Delta radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Dowling Park at 15 miles northwest of Steenhatchee to 35 miles west of Horseshoe Point. Movement was east at 25 miles per hour.
They're slowing down.
Hazard, wind gusts up to
Those
40 miles
storms
per hour.
south of here are slowing down.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects.
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 Mayo, Steenhatchee, Caddo, Fish Creek, Cook Hamlet, Howell Place, Clarence, Buckville, Carver, Alton, Hines, Jonesboro, Keaton Beach, Bird Island, Salem,
Bird Island.
San Pedro Junction, and Cedar Island. Keep outdoors. Consider
I didn't know we had an island ruled by birds.
These storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations.
this is not.
Watch number 65 remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties. In Florida,
Pretty underwhelming so far.
Yeah.
Swanee and Taylor.
Yeah, what happened to the?
I mean, that's what I was saying.
So then why did they just upgrade it to 60?
51 mile per hour measured gusts at 12:51 on the coast.
Large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area.
That's
Severe
good.
weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
So the velocity's almost to us. It's not quite, but it's almost there.
Yeah.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television
I
outlets.
don't know. You'd think it'd be tied to right there. That's usually how these work.
So there was
That's-
something. There was something with that.
Issued by the National Weather Service.
Yeah, but it's in the back, so like, there's no tornadic concerns there.
What happened to that whiteout that was crossing the road? Did we just miss it? I think it slid
It
across.
might have just gone that way, yeah.
I think it slid across.
Doppler radar was tracking strong
That is actually
That
insane.
vectored mad weird.
15 miles northwest.
Like there was a wall of white coming down the street.
Commercial point. Movement was used at 25 miles per hour. Hazard. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per
I
hour.
think it completely skirted past us.
Yeah. Well, want to jog south?
Gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted in
No, not the unsecured objects.
Creek, Cook Summit, Howell Place, Clara, Uphill, Carver, Gina,
Yeah, because that was the outflow that just said past us.
Mm-hmm.
Salem, Blue Springs, San Pedro Junction, and Cedar Island. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside.
I know that's behind that outflow, but
Storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local
what do you
radio
think?
stations and available television stations for additional information.
I think this is going to be your next bow.
Tornado watch remains in effect
Right there?
until 2 p.m.
This segment. This up and down guy. And then,
all right, you know, push south.
yeah, let's push
All right, guys, we just got trolled in a major way by
Yeah,
that
big
boat.
time.
Were reported.
Severe
bow,
thunderstorm
like-
warning out of nowhere, and then, you know,
It just, yeah, and
oops, into the woods.
yeah, like it was.
It was 68 degrees.
Yeah, that thing looked really
I don't
good.
think anything gusted over 40 here.
No, not
Maybe
even
not
down.
even over 30.
I don't even think it got 230.
Yeah,
We got trolled big time.
that's sad.
The temperature was 55.
Yeah, it went that way.
The wind was north.
That's what happened. It slid. What? You see that wall over there?
Oh, yeah.
It
That's where all your
completely
high wind
slid
is.
east of us.
Well, it looks menacing.
At 16 miles an hour.
That looked cool.
Albany, it was cloudy. The temperature was 58 degrees.
That's annoying though.
The wind was west at
Yes, it
15
is.
miles an hour. And southwest fog reported. The temperature was 50
Oh, my seatbelt.
All right, let's hit that next Boeing segment. What is it going to be? Cross City?
Yeah, I think Cross City's a good spot.
Please. Wow. Just wow.
Trolled.
I can't believe it literally skirted to the
Yep.
flag.
Because it's internally, it's moving northeast still, but the outflow is pushing southeast, so we'll have to keep that in mind for the next one. We're not falling for the same trick twice.
What we need to do, dude, is we just need to push south of that outflow.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Well, you know what though? We're gonna have to watch because where that next Boeing segment be set, oh, there's like be a peak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That might be something worth looking at. Whoa, that's some gusts. That's some gusts.
No, they're not that bad.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, I think that severe was a bit of a reach.
That was a stretch. We are currently under the bow echo and the outflow. They've kind of merged into one. This is what they look like from the inside out. My bow is pretty weak. Basically indistinguishable from the outflow at this point.
Yeah, you got convection firing north of Lakeland.
Discreets. Or just
Yeah, a little
cells.
cluster. It's got lightning already. Yeah, we'll be back out in front of this in no time.
Yeah, it's not moving much. There was a good amount of spin on the front end though.
Yeah, it had some low level wonkiness. Yeah, this should have just maintained special weather.
Yeah. That was all bark and no bite. That was some crazy 60s, man. Woo!
Trees are down everywhere.
I
from
almost
the
lost my napkin.
My hat could have blown off if the wind was higher. I don't know.
If you'd have been bald, your head could have blown off.
Oh no.
If you'd have been bald.
Yeah, I've got too much friction with the air to prevent this like 10-mile-per-hour wind from taking anything.
That was such a disappointment. I was like, man, we're finally going to get something good since the Aldi parking lot incident.
The Aldi parking lot incident.
Dude, I'm telling you, I really thought we were about to get a tornado through that Aldi parking lot.
Yeah.
It looked so good there for a minute. I was like, man, it's coming down. And then it went horseshoe shaped and went out. What is this?
What is what?
Look at this little curl on the back end.
Oh,
You see it?
adorable.
I mean, it's non
Rising up.
It's non-tornadic, but kind of interesting to look at. 11 to Cross City. Radar indicator.
Yeah, that's where your winds are.
Right in there.
Yep.
And it pivoted completely. Steam hatching.
Steam hatching, more like. God dang. It'll all go away in a moment. Oh, the window fog.
Oh yeah, I ain't worried about it.
Second we get back in front of this.
Right. Does 19 hit Cross City, or do we have to cut off?
No, 19 goes into cross. Be there pretty soon.
All teeth. I mean, all bark, no teeth. Look at it. It is black back there.
Yeah. Like, it looks so menacing. Then you go through it and you're like, oh.
It's sad.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was absolutely no damage reports out of that.
I believe it.
Time to change your sign, guy. Man, this looks dark and angry back there. Not that angry. Mostly just dark.
Yes. All dark, no angry.
Stinky skunk.
Yeah, somebody has skunk. So we are pushing towards Cross City right now. Pushing towards Cross City to try to get the next Boeing segment.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe this one will have slightly stronger winds. Who
Actual
knows?
winds. I think I sneeze harder than that.
Yeah. Some higher winds and a pure pop-up. Well, that's our only option.
Nice.
425. Silence the skipping man. Dude, look at those logs.
I know.
Those are barely there.
They're just laying in there.
Oh
They got
my
a-
God.
They got a strap over them and a flag.
What in the world,
And they let
bro?
them rip.
Yeah, that is a death trap. The strap's kind of loose.
Yeah, I don't want to be behind that.
Nope.
No,
You
sorry.
stay away from me, bro.
You can stay far, far away with that, John.
I like how much leaves just keep randomly blowing off of these trees. That's fun.
It is good soaking to wash all the pollen out the oak trees.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're killing me.
For me, my eyes just get itchy occasionally. That's about it down here. Alright, so this is trying to advance out ahead of this.
We may want to go down to Cedar Key. What do you think?
Cedar Key's another trap because there's not many roads out of there.
Suwannee?
So long
I don't
as it's the
know,
same
man.
way, I do like what I'm seeing here.
Where?
This-
Yeah, I do too. But I don't know where we're going to go with that. Cross City's going to be too far north now. That's progressing south.
I mean, we could stay on 19 and just hit it like as in between areas, you know.
Yeah, we could. You just keep an eye on it. You tell me when it's time to bail.
Yeah. special weather sample.
So that's sure enough all the humidity cleared up.
Where the heck did that guy come from?
He was just walking down the road.
Dang. Random baseball field there.
Alright, we're headed south on 19. We've got a potential developing bow segment that is south of the outflow that's being kicked off of this bow segment. And we're making sure we are in position for that one. That one's oriented north to south, which is going to be a whole lot better than the one that we just got trolled by. North to south bow is much easier to track and will hold itself together much better. And we also have an opportunity for spin-ups on that with it being oriented that way. Whether the shear is aligned.
Yeah, just keep heading down this road. Swanee and Cedar Key,
Yeah.
I do not believe have roads that connect them along the coast.
Alright, we'll just keep pushing south. Let me know when we get to a good spot to wait on the boat.
Gotcha. Any new mesoscale discussions, please?
Man,
There is. Local extension or a small watch.
what happened?
SPC thinks Jacksonville might be the new focus, which reasonable.
They're not thinking the West Coast anymore.
I mean, they are, but it's like they're probably not going to issue a watch extension down the coast unless it gets more
Robust.
widespread. Yeah, a little bit more robust. But yeah, I'm not too keen on hopping over to Jacksonville. That's all the way on the other side, and we'll get there when everything's offshore. And I also don't think those will do much.
Yeah. I agree. I still think our best chances are here.
Yeah, whatever this line decides to do sporadically.
Yep.
I mean, since we're up here, like, I'd hate to just like dip.
The what?
Since we're up here, I'd hate to just dip.
Yeah. I think our best chance is still on this line.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
I mean, you got a bunch of convection firing now.
Oh, man. Is that the center of the state?
Yep.
Those are all, like, trying to be discreet.
Yeah, they are.
How fast are they moving, though?
You're going fairly fast. Like, not too crazy. About the same speed as these.
Man. I mean, that's like 20 discrete cells all lined up in a row.
Yeah. They're gonna run into the same issue.
There we go,
all the
linear.
other ones did. Oh no, this still has a severe warning.
It's interesting. Continuing to push south.
Might be good to pull off.
Kind of regroup.
Yeah. Because this just kind of died.
What did?
This stuff.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Let me,
Severe thunderstorm headed into the southern. No, that's going straight into Jacksonville. Yeah, you're looking at wind.
we couldn't cut across the state for any of that stuff.
God, no. Maybe some small hail.
Alright, we are going to turn in here. Since nobody's having church right now, we're going to turn in here, loop around. Alright. Alright, what do we got?
I don't know. I'm gonna step out the car real quick.
Yep.
I just need to stretch. Feel
Yep.
free to jump out with me.
Let's see. 72.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The wind is blowing out of the southwest now.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What do you think? We keep the live stream going or what?
Or do you want to shut the live stream down and go live later?
I mean, yeah, we're not really running into anything too good anymore.
Yeah. Alright guys, so here's what the plan's going to be. We're going to shut the live stream down for now. We will go live again if this thing gets moving later on. If the Tampa side of things goes nuts later, we will go live again. Thanks for going on the ride with us. There's going to be a couple of hours of just wide open driving, trying to get into the next area because the Chiefland stuff has died. So we will be cooking it south towards Tampa to catch that back end, and if that actually manifests itself, we'll go live again. Thanks for rolling with us for the last 7 hours and 16 minutes. It's been a great ride. Fortunately, we didn't get everything we wanted, but hey, you win some, you lose some. We were in the right spots. The storms just did not execute. So, thanks. Have a great day. Florida man out.